Good evening, everyone. Hope everyone's doing all right. My voice might sound a little ragged. I did a lot of yelling at work today. We had some sort of goofy ass group event we were doing in the gymnasium, and just we had some people visiting from various social programs. Kids, adults for kids missing their left brainstem, stuff like that. And they were doing a bunch of activities, and I had to do a bunch of yelling. So I'm a little hoarse. That's all right. Hope you're all doing much better, though. Hey, thanks, Game Master. I'm glad to be back. And what a thing I'm back to. DSP crying again. God damn, this dude is just such a crybaby. Every stream, this dude's crying and whining about God knows what. Now, thankfully, nothing is his fault, of course, right? It's not like he could have done better with anything, right? It's really society's fault the DSP is falling apart. It's the troll's fault. So let's see. Wait, where's the? Okay, this is the one I want to watch for sure. So let me watch this one first. This is extreme jealousy and resentment plus zero self-awareness while criticizing the shills of gaming. I tell you, he's getting this close to getting shipped in the parking lot. He's utterly unhinged. Yeah. What's going to happen? Possibly, Little Shadow, is that DSP is going to forget. There's that stupid ass meme of the little guy yelling at the big kid, and it says, I could totally kick your ass in real life. I'm black and 6'3" and stuff like that. And it says something like Bobby forgets that he's not on the internet. That's essentially going to happen to DSP. DSP is going to talk shit to someone in real life because he momentarily forgets that he's not on the internet. And he's going to get laid down on the pavement for it. Possibly. I could see that happening because DSP's perception of reality gets blurrier and blurrier all the time. No, thank you, Void Dead. Yeah, I can imagine Lynn as an overenthusiast. Oh, God, no. Yeah, a lot of it was just, they have to do these events and fun, merry-filled activities, all this shit. It's like, hey, we're doing this. Now I want you all to yell this. Well, man, I don't want to do any of this shit, but I got to do it so the other kids do it, other kids. I guess I'm the kid. Anyway, let's hear extreme jealousy and resentment. Oh, snorting, nice.
Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good.
They will actually send you games early and for free. Okay? So
yeah.
You might say, wow, that's a win-win.
That sounds badass.
I get a game early and for free, so I don't have to pay for it.
Yeah.
And I get it before everybody else. What's the drawback of that?
Yeah, what's the drawback, DSP? Tell me the drawback.
There's a drawback if you're an honest person. Okay? Literally, there's a drawback if you're an honest person. If you're a dishonest person who all you care about is personal gain, then there's no drawback at all.
See, we've already created this erroneous presupposition that there's only two things that could exist out of this. You're an honest person or a dishonest person. And for DSP, obviously he's honest, because honest is an asshole. Dishonest is, wow, this game's great. It saved my marriage, all this and that, it got rid of my rheumatism or something like that. Stupid shit. And DSP, of course, just comes into every single discussion making very clear black or white statements right out the gate. And then when he gets called on it, what does he say? Life isn't black and white. But it's this exact sentence. I didn't even have to wait that long to pause it. He already created a black and white dichotomy. So when he gets called on it, he's going to get annoyed.
You're 100%.
How's it going, Namek?
You're living easy, right? Easy street. Right down the fucking yellow brick road. But anyone else, if you have actual integrity or moral problems, with not being able to be honest with your audience, there's a problem. So allow me to explain. Okay?
It's shades of sway. Nice.
I
guess that's true with DSP. He just sways back and forth on his points.
Always an agreement you must sign.
That's not true.
In order to have access to these games.
That's not true.
There is never a single instance where they will just mail you something and say, here it is. Let's say, for example.
That's false, by the way. That's not true.
To get access to the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC for Elden Ring early. You're going to get it 1 week early, and you're going to be able to make content. Are you kidding me? Do you know how many people will watch my content if I get to play the game a whole week early? I will get a boost in views, boost in attention, likely a boost in support on the streams, in the videos. People will go crazy if I got to play Shadow of the Erdtree a week early, right? So,
no, I'll wait till he's done a little bit further.
Everything in my power as a
How's it going, Matthew?
To do that, okay? Now, this is a hypothetical. This has not happened. I'm just saying this is an example of what will happen. So you're working with this PR agent to hash this out. And the PR agent would say, okay, what platform do you want it? Blah, blah, blah. You work all that out.
I'm learning a lot about shilling.
And the agreement will usually read, to something
Promise
like
to
this.
lie for us.
So, you agree.
That's my
to
agreement.
something
When I make a
stipulated
game, I'm going to
copy of
send
the
that to game
that
reviewers.
will only
You
put
must
out
lie
such
for
and
me,
such content
or
in
I'm
such and
banning
such
you.
a way, in such and such an order, so as not to massively spoil, or in a way that does not hurt the game. What does that mean? Well, first of all, a lot of these games have timing of when you can do things.
So already I've got an issue with DSP here when he's talking about this particular aspect. Yes, they don't want you to hurt the game. Because what they want, this system is designed to. I almost caught myself saying something really silly, but I'm just going to go ahead and say it. These are systems actually designed to hurt Phil. Now, for why I'm saying that is that DSP is not exclusive. You know, there are many stupid people on the internet, believe it or not, and they all have stupid ass opinions that they feel obligated to tell you. So these policies are in place to prevent people like DSP from playing a game, not being able to play it, not being able to start the game, not being able to progress through the tutorial, and saying the game's a piece of shit. They are effectively systems to prevent this exact thing from happening. Of course, DSP would have a problem with that. Of course, he would have an issue with it. Because when he plays Elden Ring and he backs into a wall and he doesn't see what he's doing and he isn't paying attention to his stamina gauge and he gets killed in 2 hits, he's going to cry about how it's the game's fault. And game companies don't want that. They don't want dumbasses playing their games badly. You know, it's not that complicated, bro. It's very easy to understand. But from DSP's perspective, of course, he's being attacked here.
They'll first allow you to put out an early access teaser. Maybe you can only play the first 2 hours of the DLC, and then you can't upload or stream anything else. That's your limit. Then you get in trouble if you go past that.
Love it calls this content chill this morning. Yeah, if this is
early
chill, I hate to see
video,
frantic
only
content
talk
from
about
Phil.
The first 2 hours,
You must lie for me. I'm an alcohol.
Then you'll be told there's a review embargo.
You can't criticize me.
Formally review the game on this date, which is usually a few days before the game actually has a full release for everybody else.
Full release? That sounds dirty.
So
okay, continue.
You can't stream the rest of it, but you can at least make a review of it.
Sorry, I'm installing some new buttons.
You're told you can still play the game early, maybe a day or two earlier than everybody else, and you have free reign to do whatever you want.
Sweet.
So maybe it's like 2 days before everyone else gets it, you can play it and stream it fully, so you do. So what ends up happening in most cases, most new games already are in their entirety on the internet before the game even is available for public sale.
Okay.
Don't you think that kind of kills the whole idea of hype behind a video game?
No, not at all.
You remember the days
not at all.
Game release and everyone ran out to play it on day one, and all of a sudden the whole internet was a buzz with talk about what you're experiencing.
But this is just boomer crying. See, Sequence. Sorry, I was doing a lot of yelling at work today. It's cool. I was getting into the festivities at work. Anyway. Me and Rankins complain about this every once in a while, but we don't actually have legitimate crankiness about this because he and I say that every once in a while. We're like, man, remember when gaming, the game would come out and you'd have to go to school and talk to your friend about how to get past a boss? Like, how do you beat Psycho Mantis, man? He can't be killed. It's bullshit. He reads your controller inputs. Yo, bro, you got to move the controller to plug 2. What? Oh, man, that's so cool. And why it is that Rankins and I love that so much is it's because it's something that we will never be able to have back. That's why you reminisce about things, is because it will never return. DSP is crying about this thing that's just not ever going to return. This system of, remember when we would get up at like 11:30 because you'd get a little bit of a nap in beforehand and then go to the midnight release and you'd go home with Halo 3 and play it at 1 a.m. I'm sorry, bro. Times have changed. I too, I miss that, man. I really do. I feel you, DSP. I miss that. Times have changed. You get the hell over it. You adopt the new thing.
The plot and the secret boss and stuff like that. Now, literally the entire game is on the internet early.
Yeah.
I need the views. I need the day one attention. Day one views.
Day one views. Get the
views.
Get the money. Love
People
that.
know about how the game plays 2 weeks in advance because of the early impressions. People already know the first few hours of every game. The entire game is there a few days early. So what exactly is the hype behind the game?
Oh, how's it going, Josuke? I'm good.
There is none. These game companies, in their hunger to create hype for their games, actually kill all hype for their games with this practice. If you are one...
How does this make any sort of sense? I'm trying my hardest to pay attention to you, Phil, but it just sounds like stupid shit right now. You're telling me that hype evaporates when you see people play games, except that that's assuming that all hype works on the same way. And some people like seeing the new content and like seeing it spoiled. And then they get excited for it because they think, oh, you could do that build? Oh, I want to do a version of that build. That guy's doing like a strength magic build. That's pretty cool. Look at those new weapons. I wonder if you combined it with Dex, you could get this and this. Other people feel different hype different ways. It's perfectly normal. And furthermore, DSP, I'm just so confused. Does he think this is mandatory viewing? Does he think it's like Clockwork Orange where you're just forced to watch these streams? If you're really hyped for a game, you're not going to watch anything about it. That's how I was with Armored Core 6. As soon as Armored Core 6 was announced, I went into a complete media blackout for it. I did not want to know anything about it. According to DSP's perspective, that should have been physically impossible. FromSoft should have broken into my house and forced me to watch streams of it, apparently. He's arguing something that just doesn't exist. And you're right, DSP. This fictional thing is terrible. We need to bring an end to it.
One of these content creators who gets games early.
I don't really know what happens. I'm not sub, but I never had a PlayStation 3. It's been a while and I'm spoiler
know
free.
all the PR agents for all the big publishers.
That's pretty
They
cool.
know you.
I wish I could replay Metal Gear Solid 4 for the first time.
Offering you access. Hey, we'll fly you out to an event. You can cover a game early. You know, you get
badass
to life, right? How many YouTubers that are big do you know that get everything early? They fly out to events. They do all this special hoity-toity stuff. Do you know why they get that? Because they're butt kissers. Because they literally agree to all of these agreements.
That's it. Again, dichotomy. That's the only kind of person who would get these things. Not because you're interested in gaming, not because you're interested in the community, not because you're interested in the industry, not because you're interested in, moving your own brand forward, not because you're interested in giving your viewers something entertaining to watch. Those options do not exist in the realm of Darkside Phil. The only people who are interested in any of that are bad, malicious people who want to hurt you and take away your gout. Who are these people? You haven't even met them. And who's butt kissing? Say you've got 3 million viewers. Why wouldn't you want to do something for those 3? There you go. There's the problem. Therein lies the issue. DSP is thinking, who would ever want to do anything for their viewers? That's why he's confused.
To get out and do good for themselves. But is it honest? Well,
yeah, he did. He did all of this.
I mean, I'll be honest, just like any other normal human, yes, am I jealous of certain people and people who are successful and whatever? Of course I am.
Do something for viewers. That guy sounds suspicious.
That's a natural human emotion for those.
I don't know about all that.
You're always going to have that natural kind of jealousy.
It doesn't seem normal to me.
Who maybe have been more successful or things like that.
Think of it this way.
Okay. The sandwich shop.
Copy of a game.
Okay. Early copy of sandwich.
Okay. But you're told all you can do is 2 hours of gameplay. It's all you can show.
Okay.
All you can do is do an early impressions video. You can't
play
the game until a few days before it comes
out.
Okay,
I've got gout. Your story is confusing me.
2 days early. If that game sucks, are you going to say in your early impressions that it really sucks? Or are you going to say, well, maybe there's some things I like and don't like. I can't wait to play more to find out. If you say the game sucks up front, even if it does, who's going to care about you covering the rest of that game? No one. No one wants to see you stream it early. No one wants to care about your review. You already said it sucked in the early impressions. So how many early impressions videos out there do you really think you're going to say, this game sucks? Nearly none. There will be a few.
Another thing that DSP is also forgetting here, and you've seen this in DSP's history, is that DSP can't see a bridge he doesn't want to destroy. Yes, games do suck. There's been tons of companies that have made shitty games. There's been companies that have made nonstop hits that created a shitty game. It's happened. It's happened. But for Darkside Phil, that's unacceptable. You need to be successful all the time. You need to be perfect all the time. You need to make robust and meaningful content all the time. And for DSP, it makes sense why he thinks that, because he himself has done that. He's been doing this for 16 years and has never had any sort of fluctuation in his quality. It's all been shit. But you get what he's saying. He's been pretty consistent with his quality. And it's likewise with these game companies. Okay, maybe you get a game from software and you're playing it and you're like, oh, this is a little rough. This Darkside Phil simulator, man, my character has gout and I can't move. This is trash. I don't want to play this game. Okay, well then, you don't have to say FromSoft needs to be executed for making this game. But for DSP, that's what he does. Look at his Homefront the Revolution video. This dude, it wasn't enough to say the game was bad. It's never enough for DSP to say something is bad. He always has to attack the people involved. The developers were greedy, terrible assholes. It never even dawned on him. Maybe they just did their best and it wasn't good enough. That's not a possibility. It cannot exist. You had to be an asshole. And so when you have a moment like that where you're dealing with kind of a rough game, most logical people will think, well, their next game's probably going to be better. So I shouldn't just say the game developers should be lit on fire. That might not be a good call. They might not send me another free game again because they'll remember the whole light on fire thing.
People who will break the mold and be honest.
Only person
You'll
that I follow
probably
that has done is
usually
ambiguous.
notice those people who do that are not the ones who get games early.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't count, Big Matty. Those are real games.
They don't do it anymore. Okay?
That's work, dude.
The temptation will always be there. If you have personal gain and benefit from saying a game is good, why wouldn't you? Now, in addition to that, think of it this way. If you continue to get things early, you are
most meaningful snuff videos, please no.
Early preview videos, reviews, and then streaming it earlier than everybody else, that's going to continue to make you money. That's going to continue to allow you to have good success on the internet. So why on earth, unless a game really was a bad dumpster fire, why on earth would you have any incentive to say something was bad? And
here's another thing. DSP, kind of going along with how he always has to take everything to 11, you can say something is bad without being a horrible human being. For example, there's many game reviews that come out that are, in red boxes that say, holy shit, this game's rough. And they're not saying the game devs need to be, hit with a bus or something. They're just saying, hey man, this Suicide Squad game is not doing it for me. It's pretty bad. The DSP, those reviews just don't exist unless they need to exist, in which case they exist. But these game reviewers can say things are bad. Look at a good example is if anyone follows Hideo Kojima on Twitter, his movie reviews are very funny because you can tell if he liked a movie or if he didn't like a movie. And at no point is he negative. At no point. If he likes a movie, he'll say it had great cinematography. The lighting was good. The acting was splendid. Loved the action. The CGI was at a nice neutral level. And if he doesn't like a movie, he'll say, yeah, I went and saw Marvels. And that's the entire tweet. DSP would not be able to conceptualize that. He would have to do 50,000 tweets about how Marvels ruined his marriage.
If you say games are good, and these publishers now make money as a basis from your content, they'll continue to send you free stuff.
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh, you're their golden boy now.
No, they know you're dependable.
Our ticket. If we give you
Let's go on Ultra
stuff,
Goku.
Make it look good, everyone goes out and buys it, and now we make money off of it, right?
Yeah.
So it's this.
Oh wait, no, that's an accessory to a crime.
Where you say
that's
stuff
illegal.
Good, you continue to get stuff early, you profit, they profit, and continue to send you the stuff early. That's the situation with these games, okay?
I can never get a sponsor. I'm just being real with you guys. I will never get like a sponsor because if I got one, they would be trolled.
Ooh, one other thing is that I do think that there's kind of a sort of weird post-ironic thing you could do with DSP. In some ways, I do feel that you should hire DSP to sponsor your games, or at the very least advertise your games, because this dude does have a way of drawing you to play games, So again, if I was a game developer, I would send DSP a free copy because I want him to shit all over it. And I'm gonna put that on the box. It'll say stuff like, Game of the Year edition, and it'll say from IGN or whatever. And this game kicks ass, Famatsu. And then on the other side, it says this game is a piece of shit. Dark Side Phil. That shit is going on the box art.
Fucking hard by the people who hate me. That the sponsor would say, even though you did nothing wrong, Phil, it's too much liability.
Silent Weapons. He's getting ready for retirement.
We can't move.
How's it going, Mr. Pika fan?
And this has happened to me many times in the last year. So these people who are the golden boys of the gaming industry,
this game gave me more gout.
Kiss its butt, make tons of bank doing it,
Sweet.
Continue that vicious cycle of over promotion for literal nothing.
Yeah, I got Wolong because of DSP.
Throwing them fucking money and popularity, and then you get game after game after game that comes out that sucks shit, but you fell for the trap.
All right.
That's what I hate about modern gaming.
Now you might say, why in the holy hell is Phil bringing this up today?
Yeah, again.
Well, I'll tell you why. Because finally, for the first time, we actually have concrete evidence it's happening. It's not just speculation anymore.
It's not just DSP being crazy
it's
again.
It's concretely happening with this game, Marvel Rivals. Okay, you'll find social media.
Never even heard of this
now
game.
is full of posts about Marvel Rivals.
Ooh.
Okay.
You can't just make up games, DSP. I think that's a crime.
Well, guess what? Someone whistle blew. Someone spilled the beans. I'm going to read this directly from...
So if one game company did this, all of them are guilty. What kind of senseless, stupid-ass mindset is that? If one of you guilty, again, DSP is the worst substitute teacher, man. One kid was acting a fool, and now we all lost recess. This is bullshit. DSP's that guy.
A tweet from...
If I'm not mistaken, it's pretty much a Marvel Comics
Seagull.
version of
That's
Overwatch.
actually
Oh,
the actual
okay.
address on Twitter, a seagull.
That just shows how out of touch I am.
At Marvel Rivals, multiple creators asked for key codes.
Can I play as Swamp Guy?
They're being asked to sign a contract.
There's a Swamp Guy in Marvel, right?
Your right to negatively review the game. Many streamers have signed without reading just to play the game. Insanity. They then posted up the actual screen grab. I'm going to read you the actual word-for-word part of the contract.
Okay, let's see it.
People are required to sign to get this game early. Are you ready? Word for word.
You agree to be a
Section
lying
2.1,
shill.
Non-disparagement. The content creator agrees not to make any public statements or engage in discussions that are detrimental to the reputation of the game. This includes, but is not limited to, A, making disparaging or satirical comments about any game-related material, such as in-game features, characters, or music. B, engaging in malicious comparisons with competitors, or belittling the gameplay or differences of Marvel Rivals, or providing subjective negative reviews of the game. Wait,
So hold on a second here, DSP. So signing this is obviously mandatory, right? There's no way someone would not sign these, right? You just have to do it for the bank. You have to do it for the money. DSP, people actually do have integrity, because if they see stuff like that, they'll just not sign it. And yes, there are going to be occasionally whistleblowers, but think about how many people are just not going to do it and not say anything about it. You know, if I got a review like, you know, a review clause like that, you know, said, hey, you can review this Gundam game, but you can't say anything mean. That might be a bad example, because I would chill for Gundam games. I don't care. I just want to keep the free Gundam games rolling. All right, this Sinra and Kagura game. You can't say anything mean. Well, then I'm just not going to sign it. I'm not going to do it. It's that simple to me. DSP, though, again, that kind of person does not exist.
Wait, huh?
Everyone's greedy.
Did you listen to that final portion? Or providing subjective, negative reviews of the game.
So saying something like, the camera fucking sucks, or this game drops my inputs, or this shit is wonky. Yeah, Agent Proper, I am. Thank you so much. It's been rough, but it's getting better. But I am back. I'm very thankful to everyone for sticking with me throughout it. But that's wonk. That's an anti-wonk clause. Because DSP will throw wonk around like it's going out of style. This game is wonky. But what the hell is wonky? You know, what is that? I'm going to be really petty. I'm going to look up a definition. What is wonk? Wonky dictionary. Okay, so this is what you're not allowed to do. Shaky, groggy, or unsteady. Well, that doesn't really apply to a game except for maybe shaky. Not exactly straight or balanced, off kilter. Well, again, what's off kilter? These are very generic terms. And so because you can't say shit like this and make a negative comment, that's what these game companies don't necessarily want. They don't want Darkside Phil being a part of this. They essentially, maybe these game companies really do know about Darkside Phil. That's why their contracts are designed to hurt Phil. That would be so funny if it came out that these companies were singling out Phil.
It didn't say providing subjective reviews. It said providing subjective negative reviews of the game. Literally in the contract for Marvel Rivals to get alpha access, it says you can't criticize the game negatively. You can only say...
There's another key moment there he kind of forgot there. He brought up the alpha build. Again, yes, this is an alpha. Yeah, Ace Ventura, you pointed out. It's an alpha build. You've got DSP or other dumbasses who don't know the difference between an alpha build and a beta or a full release. Maybe that sounded too Derek. You know, a gold master copy. You know, the DSP doesn't know the difference. If a game is in early, if he played the footage, remember that leaked footage of Grand Theft Auto 6 that came out? DSP would play that early and say the game looks like shit.
It's good. Now, this is a bold move, okay? Like I said, up until now, most of these game publishers have not put this into
early
writing. It's been
access?
the unspoken rule, right? There were content creators who would do the early access agreements, get the game early, play it.
Like,
And
I wouldn't want this dude to shit all over my game, except I personally do.
It would just be blacklisted from
You
those
get what I'm
services,
saying.
and you'd never hear from that PR rep again to get access to another
What
game.
characters
Oh,
are
that's
in
the guy
this
who said our
game?
wasn't good. Fuck that
This
guy. I guess he
Marvel
doesn't understand
game.
how the industry works, right?
Yeah, you got a guy doing a
Can I
sponsor
play as
team
Barracuda?
thing, and he's a jerk, and he's a pedophile, and he's a fucking racist, and you don't want him playing your game. Oh, the sponsorship is now gone.
Oh shit, where'd the sponsorship
But in
go?
this case,
It dropped
they're
its input.
outright putting it in the contract, saying if you criticize our game, any portion of it, if you satirize it, if you compare it with another game in a negative way, if you say any part
I mean,
of
I
it
wasn't even
in
good
any
at Gundam
subjective
Evolution.
fashion,
Those games just don't
terminate your
resonate with
agreement
me.
and you lose
It's
access to the game, and likely
it's the same thing with
blacklisted, you
DSP
never get access to
and
games ever again.
Paradox games. They just don't mesh with me.
Most people have no problem with it.
How do you know
Most
that?
people think that this
How do you
process
know?
is fine and dandy,
How do you know?
acceptable, and should just
How do you
continue.
know?
It's fine that people can lie to us about games.
Oh, it sounds
or at least
badass, Lewis.
be only half truthful about games so they can benefit.
DSP, the
That's
guy who's
perfectly
got
fine.
half
Nothing
the
wrong with
internet
it.
blocked, knows what the internet is
So
thinking.
you're okay with being lied to. You're okay with being lied to.
Yeah, if you're a DSP
literally
fan, you
okay
are.
with being told half truths. You
Ooh,
like the
Thanos
fact that
custom
there's
Hogan. That
content
sounds pretty
creators
good.
that every
Donate
time they
today.
turn on that camera and they turn on their broadcast, they're just advertising to you.
But
That's
DSP,
fine.
you're advertising, and you're lying in your
As long as you don't
advertisements
laugh out
too.
of it,
You're just
you're entertained.
advertising
You're not
DSP
getting any
gaming.
worthwhile content.
And that
It's
shit sucks,
literally
man.
Just for money, just a shill, but you're okay with this. And there's people out there.
Well,
oh, yeah,
most
that's
people.
fine.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry about your
I do
brother.
it to make
You usually
money.
don't get.
I want to
He
get
doesn't get brought up
sponsors.
that often,
I want
huh?
to stream and make money on my streams, and I want this to become a career. Maybe if you didn't take away.
Yeah,
my
that's a good
opportunity
point, Silent
to
Weapons.
do
He
sponsorships
basically
like
doesn't
everyone
allow
else do,
subjective negative
then
opinions
maybe I wouldn't
either.
have to eBay because I'd be making enough extra money.
No, that's bullshit. He absolutely forbids any sort of subjective opinions. Holy shit, you're absolutely right, Silent Weapons. This is just your contract, DSP. You can't say, hey, dude, I don't really enjoy this gameplay, or he yells at you.
To pay the bills that I need to eBay to pay the bills.
Hey, man, I'm not really enjoying Helldivers.
I
Banned.
guess I'm just different. I'm cut from a different cloth than a lot of people.
Yeah, I guess
Really.
so, Phil.
Because when you say to me, why don't you take the bag? Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? I refuse.
All right, time to speed it
I
up.
refuse because
You're
I'm the
getting
kind
too
of guy
annoying.
that I want you to be able to come to my channel every day. And
No,
see
you
what
want to be able to
things I
shit
say
on
when
things,
I'm
DSP.
representing.
You want to be able to shit on
That's
things and
why
not be
I
held
talk about
accountable.
that.
I get you. I mean, I
That's
think
why
we
when I'm
all
doing
want
things, when
that.
I'm saying things that sound different from other content creators. There's usually a reason why.
Exactly. It's
I'm gonna
the
call them
truth.
out
If you
regardless
say
of-
other people are
listen, it doesn't
getting
matter.
good at Street Fighter 6, you're sent
I'm not a
out.
big guy. I don't have clout, right? So it doesn't matter if I say a game sucks or a game is great. Yeah, a few hundred to maybe a few thousand people will care.
You guys saying that
That's not-
Cammy
that's a
was
drop in
good?
the ocean,
Crushes
right?
Jim.
I have no impact, so I can be honest, and no one is going to say, "Oh, see, because he criticized our game, now we're in trouble." So no. So it doesn't, to me, that's what I.
But that's not really necessary. We just know your reviews are bad anyway.
You're getting my truthful feelings and honest opinions about a game I'm playing, and you can trust it, as opposed to literally anyone else who's getting all these opportunities. And
But
getting shit.
I mean, this is a narcissism talking. He doesn't think people don't have the capacity to see his user error. For some reason, he thinks that he is giving all of these gameplay experiences the most authentic experience you can give. One of the ones I remember of his reviews that was really, really silly was his Skate 2 review. His Skate 2 review was basically only 2 minutes long, which is frankly one of his shortest reviews ever, but it's a good encapsulation. This dude just couldn't figure out the game. He could not figure out quarter circles, which is ironic because he plays fighting games. Anyway, he couldn't figure out the game, and it was very obvious to anyone watching. He could not figure out the game. But his review boiled down to, this game is impossible to learn, therefore bad. Like, how is that review not any less stupid than a review that's from a shill? Why would you trust someone who wrapped cars around light poles all the time to review a car?
It early, and literally they get all the views and all the attention because people are so fucking dumb that they just sit there and watch paid advertisements.
Boo-hoo,
Meanwhile,
Phil.
everyone else out there wants to
Boo-hoo.
help you and give you true opinions on games and feedback, so you don't spend money on crap, right? People who actually have passion for their work, and they do it because they feel there's meaning behind it, not because they're making a bag today. Those people, forget them. Who cares?
Yeah,
about them?
those two can't
No,
overlap at all, by the way.
Keep watching the same top 50 people who already are rich, and are rich because you let them advertise to you every day.
Toxic,
right?
rich
It's just-
people.
None of this makes sense to me.
Of
and
course
probably
not,
that's the
because
kind of
it's
person I
against
am.
you.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, I'm
And
listening.
Some people, they're just so different. Like I said, maybe I really am cut from a different cloth, right? I'm the guy who literally refused to take that bank. You know what I'm saying?
The truth is, this year I could have had a ton of sponsorship opportunities. I could have. A lot of them opened up. and I couldn't get them because whenever I tried, people would harass the fuck out of whoever the sponsor was. And the sponsor was like, not that we believe anything they're saying, but
You know, we trust you,
level of
Phil. We know you did nothing
harassment
wrong.
on
It's
social
okay.
media,
But we know
and
that
with
people
our
are
product,
mean.
So sorry, we can't have you have a sponsorship. You know, it's fucked up.
Did nothing wrong,
Just
bro.
leave me the fuck alone. I would have had a lot more success.
And that's what kills me about it, is that human nature isn't changing. People just want to get ahead by any means, and I've had enough of it. Like, I mean, at least now
Yeah,
I have the
DSP, we
ability to
should
talk
start
about it.
taking out
And
people.
listen, there's what, 300 people on this podcast right now?
Take them
Yeah,
all
there's
out,
about 300
Phil.
people on the podcast right now. There'll be probably a few hundred watching it after the fact. My detractors will make an echo chamber, and they'll fucking talk about it too. And
Oh, shit,
say,
you got
"Oh, it's
me."
'cause Phil is jealous. It's because Phil is this and that. I'm not jealous.
I don't really care if you're jealous or not. I just think that's stupid that the dude who doesn't know how to play games wants to do reviews.
Butt kissing. I've literally never kissed butt in my entire life, which is probably why I am where I am.
You know,
I'm not one of these top of the
You know,
mountain.
that would be kind of a fun little gimmick to do, now that I think about it. Just find something you don't know how to do. I'm sure there's plenty of things that we all just don't know how to do. I'm going to try and install a radiator in my car and just not know what to do. And then break my car and then review the radiator badly. I would think that would be a funny little skit to do with Darkside Phil. Of course, it would go right over his head.
Prominent people. Because again, when you look at people who criticize me and say, "Oh, Phil was once this big guy in gaming and now he's a nobody." Yeah, but how did
You've
I get
always
here?
been nobody,
Right? 'Cause I
really.
didn't play the game. I refused.
There's probably a reason why I haven't had an offer on Twitch to do a sponsored stream since early October. I'm just saying, probably.
Yes, I've seen his WWE Champion account. He was in first place, bro. Stole it from him.
With that shit.
Why would anyone right now have access to the fucking update for Street Fighter 6 already? Why would you have it a week and a half, 2 weeks early? Why should it's a competitive fighting game and you're giving access to a certain group of people early? Does that make any fucking sense?
Yes, it does.
No.
Because I covered it earlier last stream. The reason why you do that, specifically with games like fighting games, is because you want to have the best people play it so you can tune it properly. If you got DSP, the dude who struggles with doing dragon punches, Bob, why would you want data from this guy? This guy right here on the freeze frame. Perfect image. You want this guy's data? Hell no. You want Snake Eyes' data. If you're going to be tweaking Zangief, you want Snake Eyes' data. Because he's going to push that game to its most, intense point. And also, professionals are going to actually know how the moves work because they studied them. DSP has no understanding of how any move works. And so he thinks he should have it. What?
But I bet the people who have it are making bank on it. So what I mean, and it's a vicious cycle. It continues. It never ends. It will always be like this until we, as viewers and consumers,
Yeah, we need to
stop accepting this as the norm and say,
do
wait,
something.
At one point, we have to collectively have some kind of a moral compass and say this is gross.
Do we need to have a law banning
just
shilling? Oh,
not
DSP, I
what we
think you're
know.
going to war
We
with
can't trust
capitalism at
anybody
that
anymore,
point.
because the only people who get pushed forward as a voice are people who are being paid to say things.
All right.
Why do I sometimes name drop other content creators that are bigger and more successful than me? Because I'm jealous.
Of course,
That's
man. I
why.
get you.
Yes.
I'm jealous of your gout, Phil.
PewDiePie. Yes, I'm jealous of Markiplier. They're rich. I'm not.
You guys
I'm
want to see my
jealous of them.
updated controller
Why do you
now?
think I bring them up, right?
Again,
All right.
when I started on
All right,
YouTube,
hold on a
I
second.
was
Hold on a second. I got my new ACK box. I'm setting it up right now. Do I have any incriminate? Yeah, dead bodies right there. It's cool. Just show you this real quick. Can I move this? That's fine. So here's my ACK box. New and updated. Oh shit, the green screen is taking away the buttons. Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry, I'm getting really distracted with this. It's super important. So here we go. We got the ACK box Model 2. It's inverted, but you can read it all. This is Gout and Lena Manuel Band and Why Am I Toxic? And I got all his facial shit on there. And it's a little bit better than my first one, because the first one was really, really faded. I asked for them to do it, but they did it way too much. So now I just do it normally. It looks really good. Anyway, back to Phil. Sorry I interrupted you, Phil.
hard worker, the guy who ran to the store to buy the game as soon as I could, come home, pop it in the console, record hours and hours of honest gameplay.
It drops my inputs a lot, but that's kind of by design.
Gamer. That's what people liked about me. Now there are no everyman gamers. There are the butt-kissing, elitist, you are the prioritized people because you lie.
Dude,
to your audience
leverless
constantly.
controllers are the
That's
best,
fucked up.
man.
That's like me, right? That's like me. There's still this.
All right,
back
that was
and it's
really,
still
really
the back
intensely
of my
dumb.
neck, the back of my head.
Now let's get to wants you to stop watching successful streamers. Is this the same rant?
Publisher that's out there, watch the trailer, maybe look at little dev diaries, and they usually put out a little bit of early gameplay, and that's it. Don't watch all this early access horseshit from everyone
Oh,
who's
okay.
lying to you. Okay? Then when release
It is
date
better
comes
than
out,
the
actually
Nintendo
watch
Switch.
someone
That
who
shit
bought the
sucks.
game. And then judge based on their opinions if it's something that you're gonna like or not. And make sure it's
And
someone
who
that's
am
a
I gonna
like-minded
watch?
user,
You?
someone who likes the kind of games you do or
Obviously,
whatever.
Phil.
But I know that's crazy because wait a minute, I'm not gonna buy it and play it on release day. No, don't do that. You have to have some self-restraint. Don't rush out to buy everything the moment it's out. When there's a new chicken sandwich at McDonald's,
Oh, sandwich is nice. I was
when the
getting
new Apple
confused
phone
there.
comes out,
Thankfully,
don't
we
rush
brought
to
this to
Apple Store buy
sandwiches.
it. And when a new video game comes out, don't fucking pre-order it and get the collector's edition
Phil,
for $500 with
Phil,
a season pass of content you'll
Phil,
never use, of statue that's a piece
don't
of
be
shit that falls
me.
apart, and a bunch of microtransactions you spend money on after the fact. Just
Don't
fucking
be like
wait
me,
for
the
game to come
guy.
out. Wait for someone who bought the fucking game to stream it.
All right,
and
done
then
with my
you'll know if
controller.
it's
Put
good.
it away.
There you go.
All right. Well, DSP, I mean, you're not really afraid of competition, right? So if you want to have this mentality, and here's what separates DSP from the detractor community, is we detractors have no real issues with each other. Are you guys interested in seeing DSP without commentary? Dude, there's a couple places to go for that. Are you interested in DSP with some very unhinged commentary? There's some place for that. You want to hear an extremely unfunny dude talk about Battlefield Earth? There's a stream for that, you know? But DSP, do you think he's going to tell us about other streamers that operate like he does? And then say, hey, you might like watching these guys. You might like watching. No. That's not how this works. Now you watch me. Thank you very much.
Huge Bass did a $5 super chat and says there's nothing wrong with a company not wanting negative press while it's under development. Usually they want people to test the game for bugs. That is the case for some games, and that's why there's
Oh shit, black and white
closed alphas that you cannot broadcast. People can talk about the game, but they can't.
Interested in seeing DSP without his heart beating? Oh shit, there should be a detractor for that too.
Environment. We want people to test it, but we don't want.
Yeah, he bought 2 versions of Street Fighter 6 and considered buying a third.
That's not Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals right now is being streamed all over the internet publicly, and no one can criticize the game. That's not what you're talking about. That's what I'm criticizing.
Okay, so that doesn't happen all the time, though, does it?
Only you're playing the game early for development.
I mean, it's not a common
There's nothing
thing.
wrong with that at all. That's a good practice. That way, when people fucking buy the game's actually been play tested to some extent in a multiplayer environment, and you're not the guinea pig for a game you bought already. That I'm okay with. That's very different and literally not even close to what we're talking about.
It seems pretty close to what you're talking about, DSP. I mean, it's splitting hairs at this point, but continue. I don't care.
$2 tip from Toxic Sludge. To further your point, worth a buy.
DSP's tipping himself again.
In return, he's blacklisted by multiple companies and has to buy games day one instead. Really? I mean, you're saying that there's concrete evidence of what I'm saying? No fucking way, right?
Oh
Are
man,
you
DSP
shocked
feels so
that
vindicated
someone
right
who's
now.
honest would be blacklisted? Well, thank you, Toxic Sludge, for that. I appreciate that very much, Toxic Sludge.
And hold on, what exactly does he want to do? Like, what does he want done? Does he want something like V for Vendetta? He wants all these gamers in the street marching on Marvel and doing what exactly? Do you want us to set up some sort of gallows and hang all the people associated? What exactly do you want? Spartacus, please lead us. Come on, lead us in your revolution. What should we do? What should we do, Phil? I don't know. People need to stand up. Okay, I'm standing. What's the next step? Well, sit down, okay? You're making Jade feel uncomfortable. Yeah, exactly, Big Manny. Because anyone who agrees with Phil, you're on the right track.
Corroborating evidence to what I've been saying for over a decade.
Okay, and you just believe this. Fantastic. Moving on.
Dabhan says, I don't listen to reviews, period. If a game looks good to me, I'll try it. If
Yeah, exactly. Most people have that mentality. No one really looks at reviews anymore.
Here's what I get out of a review. How long is the game? What is the actual structure?
You've been mad about that. You've been mad about that.
What style of game?
You've been mad about that.
The game. That's the kind of stuff that I get out of review.
You hate all three of those
The
things.
subjective stuff.
Like Wonk?
You know, I always have a grain of salt.
No,
reading these
never.
modern reviews with what people subjectively say, because number one, I've been around much longer than most other gamers. I've been playing games since the Atari.
Good point there, Gribbus. This dude, he wants to have all these systems in place to protect the integrity of gaming, which is really silly to me. But it's fine, whatever, DSP. If it's something important, you fine. But he hates Steam and he hates computer gaming. Computer gaming is on the way out. However, Steam is probably one of the best video game manifestations that exists right now. If you don't like a game, you pretty much are just guaranteed to get a refund if you haven't played past a certain time period. DSP, whenever he hates his PlayStation 4 game or PlayStation 5 game or Xbox One game or Switch game, he's SOL. He's got no options. But he wants to disparage the one place that actually halfway functions like he wants it to.
Era. Most people who are reviewing games for journalistic
Worth a buy is very much like
avenues
DSP's a
now,
hypocrite fool
they
himself. So
probably
it shouldn't be a shock
use
that game
something
companies don't send him
right?
copies anymore. Yeah,
Because
there you
they don't
go.
have the experience I have. They
You
don't
play
know
dumb
shit.
games, get dumb
They
prizes, man.
haven't even been around watching YouTube for the 15 years I've been making videos. So for me, I know more than the fucking journalists anyway. So I'm not gonna believe the horseshit that they say, and the little nitpicks and fucking gripes they have about games and shit. Sometimes it's
This guy is not going to listen to nitpicking gripes. This guy, Chip, can you help me out here, man? I'm getting disorientated. Can you show me this? Oh yeah, okay, thank you. This guy, thank you very much, Chip. I appreciate it. This guy, the dude who will complain all the time over the most minute shit. He'll complain about unskippable cutscenes in a Call of Duty game and say people need to be fired for it. But he's willing to look past that shit when other people do it. Okay.
absolutely hilarious.
Okay.
To read that shit. So,
All right.
you
I believe
know,
you, Phil. I really do.
objective facts from reviews, good.
What's an
But
objective
outside of
fact?
that, yeah, I agree with you.
This game loads
Clear
up.
That reading these reviews, a lot of these modern ones,
There's a
are
menu?
pretty bad.
I can pull the trigger
Someone
sometimes. What's an
bigger
objective
just said,
fact?
Why don't I go back to reviewing games like you used to? Well, here's the
Yeah,
thing.
put it on the
I'm
couch
not
and
that kind
point
of
at
content
it.
creator anymore. When I used to review
He
games,
can't do it anymore. There's no
I was
game
the guy
cases to
who, number
point
one,
at.
Get the game on release day, play through it fast, get the review out quick.
It's impossible.
Right?
Times
Can't
changed.
do that anymore. Literally, people will
You
have
could
reviewed
print out a
games
picture of it and point
before
at
I
it.
have a chance to buy them. Okay, so already that whole idea of having that truthful, honest review out early.
And he disagrees with that as well,
I can't
Ace
do that
Ventura.
anymore.
There's
I'm
no
not
police
in
in this guy.
competition with these big paid shills. I can't be. Okay, the game has changed in that regard. That's number one. Number two,
Gaming
I'm
has
not
changed.
an on-demand video creator anymore. Back in the day, I would buy a game, sit there for 3 straight days, play the fuck out of it, get the full playthrough up in 3 days, and by the way, no one.
None of this is a
complained
real
about the amount
answer
of
for
videos
why
I
he can't do
uploaded.
this
People
review
back
system.
then, people liked the fact that I was uploading 30, 40, 50, 60 videos in a day sometimes.
Instead of doing
"Thank you so
DSP
much.
reacts, he
They
could
have
do a
that
video
much
where he
content.
points at the
Today,
game
everyone bitches
case.
and moans, there's too much content, right?
Okay. It's not like he edited them
so,
either. It was all one
you know,
take.
it was a different thing. Today, I'm a live streamer. Today,
Yeah, exactly,
most
Cobain.
of my income comes from these streams. What you guys contribute during the live stream. Super chats, membership, gifted memberships, tips. That's what I make my living on. So I need to have a schedule. I need to be here to interact with you guys. And just on the basis that I have that.
Why don't you
I
premiere the
cannot
review
play
so
games
people
like
can
I used to.
donate during
I
that?
used to be playing 2, 3, 4 games a week sometimes.
What? He just doesn't have any answers.
Now I'll be lucky to beat 4 games in a month.
These people are violating the non-disclosure agreement, DSP. You should ban them.
Now,
They're
listen,
questioning
I'm not
you.
complaining. I like my job more now than I did back then. Having this interaction, and literally the only reason I'm answering your question
It's
I'm
because I
doing
want to
that
debunk
content
you.
today,
That's
right?
the only reason.
That's good. I didn't have this opportunity to have this social interaction with people back then because I was too busy playing fucking video games and finishing them within a day and then getting to the next and
Oh my God.
reviewing. If it was the same as it was back in the
Yeah,
day,
that's
then
actually
my reviews
impossible,
would have
Ace
merit
Ventura. You
because
can't do it.
They wouldn't anymore.
It would kill
Who
you.
cares about me reviewing another Crab's Treasure a month after the game is out? The hype has already passed for the game.
But that doesn't mean people aren't
Probably
interested in
not
seeing
buy
the
them,
review,
they're on to
bro.
the next. And that's another problem with our games industry.
And also, you do
is that
reviews
too
way
many
after, and
people
you
now
don't
are,
see an
"Okay,
issue with
what's
it.
hot today? I'll play it for a week. What's hot the next week? I'll play it for a week.
Getting
What's
Banana
hot the next
Jones.
week?" Instead of, what are the
How many
actual
times is that going to
good
happen to
games that
Cyrex?
investment of time and actually giving your attention to for an extended
He needs to
period
pull
of
his dick
time,
out.
rather than
The only
buying an
way.
indie game for $10 and playing it for a week because some fucking streamer got it, and then playing Helldivers 2 for a week, and then playing the next game for a week, and the next one. And that's where the games industry is really going. Because if you haven't noticed, all the AAA games recently are terrible. So you end up going to quick little flash in the pan success games over and over and over. That doesn't work. with my
Yeah,
phone.
and good point there, Splendy Blue. And people still do reviews way after things have come out because usually the reviewer themselves. If people like the content creator, they're going to like whatever comes out whenever it comes out. Now, people aren't really that irate about it. DSP pretends like he's always under all this pressure, to make these products, or else people are going to freak out and go donate to other people. No, they'll wait. They'll wait. They're just showing their excitement. They'll wait. But DSP doesn't really look at it that way, except for when he does. But yeah, if you like a content creator, it doesn't even matter how old the game is. If Super Best Friends got together for a single afternoon to review Shadows of the Empire for N64, I'm watching it. I'm not going to be watching Phil. If it came out during one of his streams, I'm going away to watch that.
Of me playing through a game and eventually.
Yeah, I saw Larson's in prison. This
dude.
dude's going to have stable housing for the first time in the rest of his life, really.
That old style of content would be to completely change who I am.
This dude,
stop being
though.
a full-time live streamer, going back to pumping out games as fast as humanly possible after they come out, which means no online streaming or interaction.
That's not
Just
true. You can
continue
still do
playing,
them.
playing,
You can
playing,
still
playing.
do both these
No
things,
talking,
Phil.
No podcast, nothing. Just me playing games.
How's it going, Armored Serial?
I don't want to do that.
Then don't, especially because that's
I
not
like who I am
the only
today.
option.
Way better than who I was back then. I like the content I put out today better than what I did back then. I don't want to go backwards,
So that's backwards. Anything that DSP doesn't do is backwards. Got it. Marty showing Cyrex's. Oh, God.
let's see.
Cyrex, pull your dick out. Get a band. It's the only way. You got to do it, man.
To play devil's advocate, the biggest streamer in the world plays a historically non-hype game. I don't know who you're talking about.
Yeah, who?
Obviously, that doesn't
Ban
apply
him.
to our discussion. So
Ban this guy. Get him out of here.
that's not applying to what we're talking about today. This whole
Yeah, I'm talking about me,
standard
dummy.
engagement,
I'm talking about my inane thoughts, not yours.
symbiotic relationships obviously doesn't apply to that situation. So.
I'm talking about my delusions.
So Blim says that, yup, immediate gratification is why microtransactions and pay to win is more and more popular. People just don't have patience anymore.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Have physical games anymore.
I'm in the middle of my rant.
Everything's digital now.
Is he here yet? Oh shit, I don't have his tab up. Oops. Hold on 1 second. I gotta go to Dark's Fidel.
She's going to die. There's nothing we can do. I disagree. The problem is you have to see a collective change shift focus of consumers. And that's
But
the
most
problem,
people
is that
just
they're not
don't
doing that.
care, Phil. I'm
Consumers
sorry.
focused on what's popular. Instead of being smart and listening to the
To
things
who,
that people are
Phil?
talking about in the industry that are
The
bad,
guy who
they're
went
just focusing on what's
bankrupt?
popular.
Listen
They
to
have
me,
no problem with being
read.
advertised to every day, despite the fact the stream says hashtag ad on it. They'll still watch it because it has an insane amount of views going on. They're ignorant. It's ignorance is causing this industry's downfall.
And also, you can watch ads without buying them. In fact, isn't that all of our media consumption? Ads happen everywhere. Not every single advertisement that happens inspires action, There's commercials I like just because they're funny. Hey, guys, check this out. I'm going to watch an advertisement. I just find it funny. It's a good advertisement. I'm not actually going to run out and buy this product, though. It's just a good commercial.
ايه ده؟ ما تيجي نجيب باندا يا بابا.
يا ابني ده قبل ما جبنا حاجات كتير.
Just you know why you and I will buy and
باندا ما يتقلهاش لا.
There you go. And I'm not going out and buying this shit, DSP. You can actually watch ads without being inspired to buy the thing.
And greed of the content creators who take the bag and ignorance of the common gamer and consumer. That's the reason. Now, how on earth do we stop that? That I can't answer you. I don't have reach or clout. I don't have reach or clout. I could sit here and say this stuff
Because of the
and it would
toxic
reach
trolls, I'm
300
sure.
People. Right now, I'm reaching 300 people, but
It's a
I
weird
can't
Tekken
sit here
hat.
and listen
It makes
or
me
talk
want to
to
go out
anyone
and buy a
talk
panda.
about this outside of my stream. It's up to you guys to go out there and tell your friends, tell your
Yeah,
friends,
that's the way it works, Armor Serial. You just give me everything. I don't want to give you anything.
This
That's
is a horrible
stupid.
thing that needs an attitude that needs to change. But that's the problem is
What do you want?
I
But you
agree
have
with
to
you
have
on
some
that.
sort of idea of change,
Right?
DSP. Something beyond,
Fellas
oh,
and
people
on
just
demand,
need to
because, like,
stand
you
up.
talk about
You know,
between 500 to 1,000
I'm standing,
individuals
Phil.
in an
Now
echo
what?
chamber of
Where do I go?
idiotic So, I'll reach a few thousand people.
I'm gonna
each
call my
up, but
senator
that's
right
not
now,
enough to
Phil.
change the fucking industry. Back in the day,
I should send an email to my senator. That's just
got
this
enough
video
popularity
typed
on
out.
YouTube that everyone in the industry talked about it. Take a look at my video about SOPA, PIPA, and S.978, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, that's because you were one of 8 dudes talking about it at the time.
Was about those topics, but that was taken away from me over the years.
Why?
Through the ridicule, the derision, and making me the running joke and meme of the internet, you took away my power to speak to truths like this. Awful things happening in the industry. No one pays attention to me. You know what?
Oh, it's us, huh?
Like fucking Moist Critical to talk about this. Then you'll get some clout. Then maybe you'll get some traction. Then maybe people will actually care.
But do you think that maybe it's because you say a lot of dumb things or ignorant things or short-sighted things or myopic things or dichotomy-centric things? Do you think maybe DSP, because you are stupid, people don't want to listen to you? Do you think it's because you can't figure out crouch jumping that people don't want to hear your thoughts on Black Mesa? Do you think because you can't figure out the controls of the camera for Dark Souls, even though it's your 7th game you've played, do you think people don't want to hear your opinion on Dark Souls because you can't manage this very simple shit? Do you think maybe you have anything to do with why people don't seek you out for your opinion anymore? Do you think that maybe because you aren't willing to be involved in the games industry and unfortunately play by their rules as much as possible, do you think that's why they don't seek you out? Because who are you? You're nobody, bro. You're nobody. And what you're not a nobody in, you're a joke. That's not us, man. All the trolls ever did was post compilations of you being dumb. You were still being dumb.
Care about this shit? I don't know. Does Moist take these promotions? I don't know. I have no clue. I really don't know anything about the guy. But he would be like the prominent guy. Guys of his stature.
Wait, hold on a second. What's DSP talking about? It never makes sense to make something just harder for no good reason. DSP, heed these words. It never makes sense to make something just harder for no good reason. DSP, you want to hear it one more time? Anyway, if you're getting something better out of it, then okay. But to adjust the game to make it more difficult just for the sake of it, so you don't want to have challenge, especially when people have been enjoying that previous level of difficulty for months. And dude, this dude is such a lame ass. Holy shit. The lamest of asses that exist.
To talk about shit like this,
even if he's popular and gets thousands of views, why would anyone automatically? Yeah, exactly. Because all you have to do is know even slightest bit about any of the things he's talking about and know that he's wrong and stupid.
Well, that's all I have to say. What else do you guys want to talk about?
Oh, that's all you have to say? The video link disagrees with you, Phil. The trolls took my power. That's a really, that's a really professional adult thing to say. That's not true. That is not true, Phil.
Right?
That is not true.
Journalists were getting the games early, and they were reviewing the game they'd have just enough time to get the game and get the review out a few days before it came out. So there was no issue. Now, everyone is handed the game early and has a review.
That's just not true. There were early reviews for certain games. I remember a dude had an early copy of Halo 3. I didn't know him. I just heard about the guy. He was posting about it online. Kind of being a jerk about it, but I was like, well, he got it. I didn't. So what?
What's the last game I even bothered to pre-order?
Mortal Kombat.
Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth?
Oh, okay. Well, that's still pretty close.
Because I knew it was going to be a bigger game, and it was going to have a lot of content. Sadly,
that's good. Silent Weapons.
The more expensive version of the game, thinking it was going to pay off, and it absolutely did not. Yeah, that would have been it. And since then, no, I just buy games. I'll buy.
A lot of this comes from DSP's.
It's preloaded on my console.
A lot of this comes from DSP's refusal to accept that people have some sort of intelligence. A lot of these rants about how people are too dumb comes from DSP's narcissism. He just thinks that everyone is this unthinking mass all the time, which, I mean, we all think that from time to time, but it's not really true. Most people do have the capacity to have some sort of critical thinking, or at the very least curb their endless consumption of product. But for DSP, these people don't exist. You're all just animals. But me, Phil, listen to me.
For the stream, I don't pre-order games early. What's the point? What is
Trolls took my power away, dude. I'm counting you to travel to 7 realms and collect it. God damn it. Yeah, we gotta stop Skullface. Or Gamer Skull, or whatever his name is. Deathface. Deathface. Deathface sounds like a lame ass like Sailor Moon villain.
Yeah, that's true. The Beef Pounder says I missed back when they used to have pre-order goodies at places like GameStop. Yeah, remember?
Yeah, remember when I bought all that stupid shit?
Yeah. It's a pre-order bonus.
All that dumb crap?
Right here.
Where'd he go? You take your eyes off him for a second. This dude flies away. Bill would assume the IQ test had only questions he knows the answers to, therefore he's the
It's done that
standard
right
smart.
here,
Yeah, exactly.
which, of course, has become some big thing in detractor communities because they're all.
It's not even a big thing in attraction to me. We just thought you looked goofy while wearing it. It's not any deeper than that.
This cool Sonic hat was a pre-order for Sonic Generations.
He really gives us way too much credit.
And if you were, I think, one of the first, like,
We just find certain things he does funny and goofy. That's it.
you get the Sonic hat for free. Things like that all the time.
You know, like the corner demons thing. It's just goofy.
That you would get, you know, pretty cool. But now there's nothing. You get nothing anywhere. You get a digital download of a fucking weapon that sucks. Wow, I'm so glad that I pre-ordered your game, right?
Well, the last game that had a pre-order that you actually had to get,
Xbox
or else it was gone forever, that I remember
Yeah,
was
you just can't access them.
Dead or Alive
You gotta go to
6.
your app,
I'll never get that Ryu
and
Hayabusa
it's
skin.
Like any game,
Damn.
you upload it to your console, and it'll be on your console. But then when you go to boot it, it'll say, "Oh, you don't have the license to the game. You have to buy it." But yeah, you could do that.
Exactly, Ace Ventura. I've got that Armored Core 6 statue.
Yeah,
Sonic Colors, not Sonic Generations. Oh, debunked then, I guess.
GameStop, trading in a bunch of games for premium credit.
And then giving the games away. I mean, the game boxes away.
A bunch of free swag and stuff, right? And then if you bought the collector's edition, you got a bunch of cool collectibles and statues.
And then you could, like, give them to people.
Those days are long gone.
If they won
The entire
raffles.
industry has been destroyed by the digital era and the era of everyone getting the games early. What is the incentive, right? There's zero incentive to do any of that shit anymore. It's all gone.
Okay. Well, then what's the problem, really?
That's the early era.
Yeah, all shout out to all the corner demons and floor ghosts.
goes.
Yeah, they're pretty terrifying.
The hardest worker in that time frame in that era, and then that all went away.
There is no such thing as the wrong Sonic game. They're all the same game.
I didn't want to be dishonest.
Nothing's
I wanted to
changed
be
with
myself
Sonic.
And not hate myself in the morning. Who cares if you're surrounded by wealth if you fucking can't live with yourself? And I guess that's a problem. Is that I grew up with morality, that I had this moral code instilled in me growing up as a Catholic. And like to this day, I still have it. Like I could not sit here and lie to you about a game. I just can't do it at all. I can't fucking do it. It would kill me. It would actually bother me.
What that translates to is I would not be able to play a game and not shit on it. Which is true. That's an absolutely true statement. DSP can't play a game without shitting on it. Even when he's on his best behavior, like Callisto Protocol, he still did shit on it a little bit. Or, Stray, he shit on that one a little bit. DSP just wants the freedom to always shit on things, which, again, I agree. I also like that freedom.
The entire time at night, I would be able to fucking sleep.
Oh, you'd be able to sleep just fine, DSP. I've never found narcissists to have trouble sleeping. It's actually kind of something that makes him rather enviable, you know? While the rest of us normal humans think about things we did wrong, DSP never has to think about that because he never did anything wrong, period. So it's all good.
Oh, man.
I like your clown pants, DSP. They're pretty cool.
All right, well. Last chance, guys, if anyone has anything they want to talk
Oh,
about.
definitely, Lackabrakki. He shits on that game probably the most out of any game he's
Yeah.
ever played, hey?
Any contributions that come in, I'll shout out, but it looks like we're about to adjourn in just a couple minutes here.
But the dopamine demands it, bro. All right, cool. Caught up. Let's see. Is DSP still being stupid in chat? We'll see how it goes tonight. I haven't played in 2 weeks and it didn't go. Oh.
And I am getting set up here, so
Shit. Damn, that was timely.
Restream. I hope you're all doing well and ready for the return of Helldivers 2 tonight.
Exactly, Armored Cereal.
I am admittedly skeptical.
Yeah,
about Helldivers
exactly.
2 coming back
Shit can be niche, but DSP hates
you don't
that.
know what's happened.
How's it going,
here's what's
Willpower?
happened,
Thank you.
okay?
Thank you for having me back.
First of all, I have a lot of other games in the daytime rotation now. So Helldivers basically was
Shut up,
taken
Shill.
off the
Play the
daytime
game.
rotation and put onto a night stream.
Play Star Wars Battlefront.
Games like Another Crab's Treasure and Fallout 4.
Play Share Factory.
And when I did that about 2 weeks ago, it did
We
not
hate
work.
this, Phil.
No.
I'm giving
This is
subjective
2
opinions.
Saturdays ago, not this last Saturday, but the Saturday before.
Okay.
That it just did not do well at all. Attendance, engagement, and support were
Yeah,
all
exactly,
low.
Ace
And in
Ventura.
fact, as I was
He
trying to
hates
play
when
the
people
game,
are not a
I
mob.
noticed
He hates when they are a mob.
not a lot
DSP
of
is
people
green
were
eggs and
engaging
ham
or talking
all
in
the
chat,
time
and that's
about
bad.
everything.
That's like, you know.
He hates
It's
the
not like
house. He hates the mouse. He hates
people
the
were
boat.
super
He
intrigued
hates
by
the
what's going
goat.
on in the game.
I hate it, Sam. I am. I
Instead
hate
of
everything.
disengaged. And that's always disheartening to see disengagement among the audience when you're playing a game that's a multiplayer game and you're enjoying yourself. Because I wasn't like I was bored.
Green
playing.
Gout and
I was having
Spam.
a
Very
good
nice.
time,
I
but
knew
I
you were
was
going to
wondering
get the
at
good
that
one in there,
point,
like a Bracky.
Is it a fact that I just simply switched streams from day to night stream? Is it a fact that maybe the game had kind of
I would
worn
think that
out
would be
its
so
hype and
exhausting to just be
welcome,
so
and
consumed
people
with
just weren't that
hatred.
interested in it
But then
anymore?
it just sustains the guy.
Now,
He's
thing
the
is,
king of
what's
hate
crazy
after
the
all.
past
It is his
couple of weeks,
purview.
with you know, last week we had the May the 4th festivities, right? Where we
Oh
did
yeah,
our
that was quite a
October
festivity.
tonight,
You just kind
you
of
know,
sitting
trying
there.
to finish up
Pretty
various
cool.
playthroughs and the like. It just so happens that
Green
this
Eggs
week
and
I have
Bandit's
this
pretty
night
good too.
stream open to kind of do whatever I want. And I said, you know what? What the heck?
I feel
Let's
like that
bring
would be a
back
pretty
Helldivers
easy
for another stream. Let's give it a
satire you can
go.
make of
But
Darks, I
if you're
feel, is
not
turn him
aware,
into a
they
Dr. Seuss
patched
story.
the game. And apparently now they've made changes to the game that I guess
The
a lot of
Gouch.
people are not too happy about, including patrols are dramatically increased. Even if you're playing like a low population game of 1 or 2 people, it's almost unwinnable now because too many
That
enemies
seems
spawn.
not
And I
true,
guess
but
also
continue.
they nerfed a ton of the different stratagems, making them not nearly as good. And
Snort? Is the
that
snort
kind of
stratagem
baffles
still
me
good?
because here's the thing. In my experience as a gamer, all right, if you're going to change something or make something more difficult, the whole idea is to balance that with a payout that makes sense.
Oh, I
So if
thought
you're
of something
going to nerf
funny.
the game or make the
Shut
game
up a second,
harder,
DSP.
then make it
You guys
that
remember Metal Gear
better.
Solid 4?
But apparently
Whenever
they
you would
haven't done that
encounter
at
some
all.
sort of
Everything
memory
is
and
the
there's that
same,
whoosh
except they
sound
make
and then
it
you
more
heard
difficult.
the
To
memory
make
from
me
the
scratch
previous
my
game?
head. You
When
know,
he was
like
in
people
Shadow
enjoyed
Moses,
this
you're
game
like,
for what,
shh,
3-4 months?
your Claymore
And
Mines
now
there,
you're going to
Snake.
patch it and change it and make it
Who
more
is
difficult.
this?
Aren't you going to screw stuff up?
DSP's playthrough of Dead Space
I
1
don't
or
know.
Dead Space
I mean,
2, it'd
that's
be
what I've
really
heard. I
funny if
haven't
the
played the game
modern
in 2
version,
weeks,
when he
so I
played it,
can't confirm
you
or
had that
deny
happen.
what
Shh.
I'm hearing until I
Hello,
actually play the
Jew.
game for myself. Okay? Hold on one second. I'm going to turn down my fan.
All right, I didn't miss anything important. We're just talking about fans.
I turned the fan to low.
Oh, DSP's getting sensual in here.
It's gonna get
But I
nice
have
and
my air
pork
conditioner
sweaty in
also
here.
on, but on low. So I have low and low, and we're going to see how this works. 'Cause it's all
Low
supposed to
on
be
level
2
1,
degrees,
bro.
so- Woo! Right?
Let's play Helldivers. Shut the hell up.
Well, Ungoy says, I'm super excited for Helldivers 2 tonight. I'm glad to hear that.
It's an Ungoy
Same
smacker.
here.
There's a
Sweet
difference,
Liberty,
dude. He
the
smacks
CEO says he
Ungoys.
will ease up on the patrols now. Sarah says it's a vocal minority of whiners.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Shit on them,
You
DSP.
can't hear a difference. Derp, that's a good thing. That's a really good thing. That you can't hear anything, right? You cannot hear the air conditioning in the background anymore.
He's not even going to address that. He wants to. He wants to
Now I
shit
can
on
mess
them, but
around
he's
with
not
all
sure
the
yet.
settings in here, and
Give him
you'll
some
never
time. He'll
bother
shit on
with it,
him.
and that's a good thing.
They didn't nerf it. They scaled it
Good
so
evening,
it's more
Rush
difficult
fan. How are
playing with
you?
a smaller squad or solo.
72 says, I'm here to support.
That's a
All right,
nerf,
good.
dude.
I'm glad to hear that.
It hurts me.
Again, last time, here's the thing. There's one thing if you have an off night that's slow for support or whatever. That happens. But the fact that literally last time I played this game, people were completely disengaged and not talking. They were just, the chat was dead. I was like, that's not good. That means I'm not entertaining
DSP,
you
that
guys.
happens
I
in
should
most
do
of your
something else.
streams.
Okay?
That's
So,
not a good sign,
let's see
dude.
how
I'm going
it
to count that
goes.
as a new
Hopefully
clone.
tonight we have
Oh, I forgot the one where he got up to mess with
and
his fan.
then
Look
I'll
at that one in
consider
there, too.
playing more
There
of
you go.
this. If it ends up being a disengaged, slower stream and everyone's bored again,
Most
well, then
DSP
probably
streams
we'll
just
do
have
more
no
movies, right?
activity.
We'll do other stuff. We have other stuff to do. So
It's
Mr.
just
Game Master has
Derek
100 contributions
spamming
tonight.
chat and Nightbot.
Question: I told you I've been playing Lost Odyssey. People keep saying it's the real Final Fantasy 13. I never played 13. Is it fun? Final Fantasy 13 has 2 nice things going for it. Impressive graphics for the time. Okay, and a pretty good soundtrack. All right.
Oh,
There's
sweet.
like
Everything else
thing
sucked,
that
I
is kinda
assume,
make
huh?
fun of it. In retrospect, I actually really like the soundtrack of the game now. I think it's.
And I never played any of the Final Fantasies or any Final Fantasy game
Combat
ever.
Essentially takes away turn-based combat.
Just
and
doesn't
makes it
appeal
so
to
that
me.
The entire game is
I
based
don't know why.
on these archetype classes you build. So, for example, you
The
will never
tactics
tell your
games look
character,
kind of fun.
Cast Faraga. What you do is you have a build. Okay, this is my offensive match.
But I just
build,
don't want
this is my defensive
cutscenes, man.
match
Just
build,
tell
this
me
is
who
my
I'm killing.
offensive combat build. And
That
you
guy?
do those
All right, I'll
builds,
take him
you have
down.
A party of 3, and each one plays a role. And then on the fly during a fight, you switch around.
I
the
think I
roles
played a
to
little
make
bit
them
of
act
7, like
differently.
5 minutes
So you
of it or
might start a
something.
fight
I
going
just,
all in on
like,
an
nah,
enemy,
I'm cool.
but then you got to heal. So now you
I'm gonna go
switch
play
the
Tomb
role where
Raider.
One person is healing, one person is buffing, and one person keeps attacking. If you have a tank, maybe you have that one person.
Dude,
who's
DSP,
always
this is
aggro,
all
and everyone else is
RPGs. What are you
neutral.
talking
So
about?
that's
Shut
how it
up.
plays, and also it's based on a stagger meter, where most enemies are
Okay, so they
large
got
enemies
poise.
that have a
Cool.
stagger bar you have to fill before you can actually damage them. Think of it kind of like Sekiro in that regard. Like
No,
Sekiro,
no, I'm not gonna think of
stagger bars you have to
Sekiro with
produce.
that. That's
pretty much
dumb.
how the game plays.
They play Final Fantasy 13 is
That's the
Sekiro
thing.
confirmed.
And actually, a lot of people praise the stagger bar for being something different for turn-based combat. Rather than it just being hit for direct damage, it gave a different variable to the combat. But overall, the game is too
Nightbot
long,
is the hardest working bot in the
way too
business. Yeah, no
grinding,
kidding.
way too linear,
The
and
Nightbot needs to
is
unionize with
terrible.
itself.
I can now confirm that.
Hey, how's it going,
There's two
Catsper?
parts of the playthrough left. I've been watching this
I'm glad to
playthrough
be back.
from start to finish as I re-uploaded it to DSP Throwback since January. There's only
Oh
two
yeah,
parts left.
DSP is
I
getting
can
cranky about
Dude,
DSP
the game
throwbacks.
is atrocious.
He hates
The plot
democracy,
is
but he's
all
gonna play
over
a
the
game that
place.
advertises
Everything is sad.
democracy.
The ending is terrible. Like the final boss and ending are really bad. So if you invest
Spoilers.
some 40+ hours into the game, you're
How's it going,
likely
Neil?
going to be very disappointed by how it ends.
I'm good. How are
They
you?
ended up making 2 more games to actually give the game a proper ending. And suckers kept buying the games. I was one of them.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
kept
Sucker
buying
confirmed.
the games of the trilogy for some weird reason. I don't know why. If you want the truth, I actually
Addiction.
think
Consumer
Final
addiction.
Fantasy 13-2 actually is a
2?
little better because it actually has a better plot. It has this cool time travel manipulation plot.
Yeah,
It's
I've played
actually a
Sonic
little more
CD
interesting
before.
than the plot of regular 13.
How long is he gonna just sit on the home
13
screen?
is
You know,
one of the worst RPGs ever made. Don't ever
get
play it.
comfortable is all I'm saying.
It's super bad. But yeah, if you're looking for traditional Japanese RPG gameplay with turn-based stuff and a lot of cool graphics and good story and elements, that's what Lost
Play
Odyssey is.
no shit, not Lost
It
Odyssey. I was gonna say Knights of the Republic 2. That's a good ass game.
Classic.
He's yapping
JRPG
about
feel.
Final Fantasy 13.
And I think now in modern games, the next spiritual successor to that would be
Successor,
the
we got it
Dragon
again.
now that they've gone turn-based. I
Successor.
kinda feel like what came after
Successor
Lost Odyssey.
DSP.
But as for
It's a
Final
C
Fantasy,
sound.
it just went off on its own tangent. doing completely different
Successor.
shit That's so different from what it used to be, and I think that's why I sadly I say a lot of people kind of fell off from being fans of Final Fantasy, and that's probably why.
Yeah, because you didn't like it, obviously.
Okay.
You know, it tried to be like Game of Thrones and have adult content. Because that's no one even cared about adult content until Game of Thrones came out. People didn't even know what an ass
People are
looked
arguing in
like.
the chat about the update. Some people are actually saying, "Oh no, it's not a big deal," and others are like, "No, it's a huge deal. It's a bug. They screwed it all up."
They're all wrong and
So
stupid.
everyone's
DSP's
educating each
right.
other. That's great. What are my thoughts on the Quake games?
I
I
don't.
grew up playing them in the 90s.
I
was a
don't
fan of
think.
Doom, and then it went
Kind of my
into Quake.
thing.
Quake 1, I played the campaign and loved. Quake 2, I played the campaign and loved. Quake 3 is when I started playing them online, and I played Quake 3 Arena, which was super duper good. And then I got into like Unreal Tournament. So I respect the Quake games for what they are, and I
Let's look back to DSP getting shit on in Quake and crying his ass
Quake
off.
3 Arena as a fun multiplayer game.
Yeah, he's not going back to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. No, that shit is dead. And it's not his fault, dude. But he is going back to Helldivers too.
I
Okay.
haven't played a Quake in a zillion years, sadly. I think the last Quake was...
It's weird how people get turned
the
off when he
last
plays a
Quake
game
was
and complains about it the whole time.
68,
Yeah, for real.
right?
People should
Yeah,
just
like
be
fucking
enjoy.
or something
They
like
should
that. I think
enjoy
I
the
played
chill
that.
toxicity, man.
Excuse
When I
me.
play
Well,
Wolong,
maybe
you
Final
love it when I
Fantasy VII
cry.
anytime soon.
Admittedly, I do,
No.
Phil.
I'm not
Oh.
interested in it right now. Maybe in the future, later this year. Not right now. I'm just not interested.
Oh yeah, you're not going back to it, Phil. Don't play with me. Oh shit, Neil. You're getting too deep into this. Might have to ban you.
Cool.
You've
This
got too
Fallout
many
4
deep
returns
insights on the
tomorrow.
guy.
So guys, tonight, if you like Helldivers,
Yeah, maybe if they
stick
have
around,
some sort of
stick
patch that
around,
removes
engage with me,
Tifa,
let's have
he
some
might play it.
conversation. Let's talk about the game. Let's talk about other topics. And if you can support the stream tonight, please do. As you know, there's many ways you can support the stream here, including super
Really?
chats,
Money?
super stickers,
Do you need money,
memberships,
DSP?
memberships, and tips.
Oh shit, man. I think you should get some employment, bro.
Any of those things, I will give you a shout out when I can. Likely that's going to mean between
Please
matches.
give me some money.
because I am playing online.
I was
have to pay
born
attention
without
to
a
each
butt.
match and I want to flow for my teammates.
Oh yeah, DSP
but I
cares
am
about his
appreciating
team.
all
You know, the
content
teammates that he
creators
abandons
involved.
and shoots in the back of the
We'd
head,
love
those
to do
guys.
tonight if we can do that. If we don't, it's not the end of the world.
Doesn't
but
he
it's
have to
nice
play
know
Helldivers
now
2 for
these
people to
streams.
support it? Well, I mean, he probably should start it up eventually. Still, play the game, man. There's nothing happening in chat. No one cares. Look at all the apathy I'm looking at.
Well, you know what's really stupid? I can't
Phil?
read people's messages when it's in the chat and it's stuck in the bottom because for some reason, like right now, the chat's stuck. I don't know why because everyone was talking out froze.
Well, kick it a little
Now,
bit or
like,
something.
You can't read it because that stupid.
Yeah, exactly. Those people I read.
Dumb things. You know how you can do hearts on the stream or the 100 or the I forget what it's even called. They copy TikTok basically or Instagram or whatever.
I don't know what he's
That
talking
shit
about.
blocks the chat.
I don't
So the
see any
chat's
of
not
that. Are
moving.
you on
I can't
drugs?
read what's on
What
the
are you
bottom
looking
of the
at,
chat.
Phil?
Okay,
Where is this
finally,
happening?
two people talked, and
Is it in the
finally,
room with us
Sarah
right
Sage,
now?
she says, I feel you'll end up
What is it?
giving the top 5 games
What
of the
shape
year.
is it?
Oh no, don't worry. There haven't been any top 5 games of the year yet. Oh, I know. For the ones I've played,
Dude, you just played that cat game. You
Lucky
loved
Dragon
it.
Infinite Wealth was disappointing, not as good as I wanted it to be.
You loved that game.
Toughest
You cried
Subway
about it.
ended up being
It was your story, DSP.
open
How are
world,
you
like
hating
the
on it
second
now?
Version of open world. That's a problem. Dragon's Dogma 2, big disappointment for me.
Toxic,
honestly.
shitty game. Get it out of
The
here.
best game. Oh, I know the best game I played this year. Another Crab's Treasure. That's actually my.
You
one
hate that game,
that
Phil.
I really, really like playing.
That's at
so
least
far.
2 clones just off of him being
Yeah,
wrong and
5
stupid
months
about that crap.
So, no, I haven't missed any game of the year.
He
contenders,
hates
trust me.
Infinite Wealth now. That's a new clone. And he loves
Yeah, I
Another
think
Crab's
you can,
Treasure,
but
which
Kobe
isn't true.
Says, I think you can remove that dumb react thing. I think you can too. But the thing is, it adds engagement. If people sit there,
So what do you want,
that
Phil?
counts as them sitting there watching the video, and that helps engagement of the channel.
Well, there you go. So shut
I
the
might as
hell
well
up.
leave it, even though it serves no purpose at all, and I don't really see it.
You just said the purpose.
Subway,
You
I'm so
just
sorry
said
to
the
hear that,
purpose, Phil.
Uncle.
That was an
I
easy
wish you
clone
had something better
change.
to eat, 'cause Subway is
This thing boosts engagement. What the hell is it even for?
He says, "What's up, DSP in chat? What's up, Gatsu? Good to have you."
How's it going, the one who
What's
waits?
going on?
There are no
Here
top
for
5
Columbus,
games. How does
yeah,
that
that's
work?
alrighty.
Were there literally less than 5 games released after 5?
Like I said, I haven't played it in about 2 weeks. and
They still only had 3 games out,
I might have
dude.
fun tonight. I wonder if I'll get any rewards.
Oh,
tonight
yeah.
From any of those mission things.
Hopefully we get some rewards in the form of
do
tips
well or whatever.
or donations or super chats. No memberships, though. Those
Like,
are
okay,
Argentinian.
Not everything at Subway is terrible, but like the only things I would ever eat, the Subway Melt, which is the one I think it's like ham, turkey, and bacon.
I'm not going to
There's
tell
like
my
some
Subway
cheese,
order because people are
and
going to say
you
it's
get veggies, and,
gross.
like, I usually get like a ranch sauce with like salt and pepper. Okay, that's not bad. It's okay. So the Italian BMT, if you load it,
Yeah,
with,
you
like,
should play
banana
Hades. Now that
pepper
sounds fun.
and like some mayo, but some
Doesn't
other
Hades
things,
2
and
come
you
out
have
this
to
year?
toast it,
I wonder if that's going to be game of the year.
But
Well,
overall, most of
DSP
the
doesn't want
food
to play it,
is
so
terrible. Their
probably.
chicken has no flavor whatsoever. Their tuna salad is really disgusting. Their freaking cheese.
Are there
steak,
too many
the
RPGs when there are
steak
like
is
6 that
so
came out so
old
far? Yeah, that's,
and
well,
disgusting, and not anything near
anything
as
more than
good
1
as
is too much for
you
this
want
dude.
to
He's
do
always
it
so
well.
overwhelmed.
You know, it's
It's
just
out
not
now in
good
early
stuff.
access. How
I
isn't
can't
it
recommend
releasing
I haven't
full
tried it in ages, but I can't recommend
fully
it.
later this year?
The only time I ate Subway regularly in my life is when I was younger, before they changed.
Dude,
I
Subway's
am-
not even
I
that
am
bad,
1 block
DSP.
away from the
DSP always
original
acts like this
Subway
food's just gonna
location
kill
called
you.
Pete's Subs before they became Subway.
We know this,
In
Phil.
a
We've
big
heard this a million
conglomerate open world.
times.
They were known as a corner sub shop called Pete's Subs. And when you went there then, you could get ginormous fresh bacon.
But yeah, Game
real
Master,
fresh
anything
bacon,
over
not the
1
shit they make
does tend to
now,
overwhelm
but
DSP.
big
Because you know, if you
full
see
blown
him complaining about
tuna
thousands of
salad,
people were talking about this
or
in chat, it's
tuna
2
salad,
dudes.
Heaping pounds of things of tuna salad, ridiculous. So I went regularly. I was like once a
Yeah, I
week.
like
Every
those,
Sunday.
Ace Ventura. Those
My
were
family
fun
went there,
back in the day.
when I was a kid, and then later on in my earlier YouTube days.
I wonder if when
started doing
DSP
full-time
eats, he
around
gets that
2011,
little rad
I
indication from
basically wanted to
Fallout.
get
That's
food
why
that
he
wasn't
hates all these
fried
places.
food every day, but I wanted something quick, so I would go to Subway, and I would get.
And bro, you make the
foot
sandwich.
longs for
You
whatever
determine if
meal
it's good or
was,
not.
and I would basically eat like half of the foot long and a little bit, and then later on in the day, after
I like
everything
Firehouse
loaded and
subs.
uploaded, I
That's
would
my
eat
place.
The other half of the foot long, and then I would have more left.
I'll
for
bet
the
you
night
did,
snack.
Phil.
So basically, I would get like 2 foot longs. And that was my food for like a day or 2.
Damn it, I need to get that sound clip from LTG. It's not time for men.
And I did that for a little bit. They were very close to where I lived. That's why they were literally like a 2-minute drive down the street. So, oh, let's see here. Thank you,
Firehouse is
James.
pretty good.
Thank you for the
It's
super chat.
expensive. It is a little bit pricey, but
Love
it's
the
really
help, guys.
tasty.
Thank you, James. Appreciate that.
Yeah, DSP got a couple foot longs for a snack. Because remember, this dude had 3
Some of these
giant
are
bacon,
good.
egg,
I
and cheese
admit, I've
sandwiches
never had
as a
Subway cookie. I
snack.
wouldn't go to Subway for a
So,
cookie. There's
yeah,
plenty of places
no.
I can get a cookie that's much better, right?
This is a small gamer snack.
Snack. Like, buddy, that's 2,800 calories.
Bug and bot slaying tonight said bear butt gorilla hut.
Does it cost as much as
What a-
Five
what a
Guys?
combination of
It's
words.
about.
Yes, I played both seasons of the Batman Telltale series Maximum Turbo. Yes, I did. I received my first tip of the night, a $5 tip
Oh, sweet.
from the Tom Brady Roast. What are your mid-year favorite games thus far? Another Crab's
None.
Treasure,
He just said this.
Another Crab's Treasure, and Another Crab's Treasure.
Oh,
Now,
nice.
you see,
Nice,
I like
shitty
Red Dragon.
answer.
I did. A lot of people didn't, but I.
God, I want
Red
Firehouse
Dragon
subs right
well.
now,
I
actually.
just don't think it was as good as the first one, which is disappointing. You want the.
Maybe I should
sequel
have that for the
to
next
first.
Going Green stream.
Definitely
Oh, that'd be
the first
cool.
When it comes to the story not being.
Okay, imagine you're at a sandwich shop, right? And you got to stream DSP later. And the owner of the sandwich shop is really toxified and he's T-posed and he's yelling at people.
Legit answer. If you were to ask me, like, what were the best games I played this year? Elden Ring.
Would you
second
still
one,
support it?
Right? Like that was fun as heck. You know, like seriously. Here we go. I'll answer this completely legit.
Okay, I'm
gonna
listening.
go to my playlists tab right
Alright.
now.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm listening. Now remember, Stellar Blade you skipped, so you're just skipping that game.
And I'm gonna go in chronological order.
It was too erotic
of
for the
games
guy.
that I've played. Another Crab's Treasure, super duper good. Okay.
You hate that game, okay?
Oh, Tekken 8. Oh, definitely Tekken 8.
Yeah, there you go.
Tekken 8,
Forgot about that
very
game.
good.
And you also hated that game, so I'm counting that as a clone too.
Let's see here. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, good, but not as good as the first, but still good.
Okay, now it's good. Never mind.
And that's it for games that came out this year. That's it. All the other games I played were kind of lackluster, or just not that good, or just time wasting.
Stellar Blade,
honestly.
not on the list.
Right?
Get it
Like,
out of
what else
here.
did I play this year? Just listen to Baldur's Gate 3. Well, you know how I feel about that game.
It also didn't come out this year, so that doesn't
It's a
count.
good game, but it's not even from this year, and we got to get back to it.
You just
Resident Evil
okay,
0
so
Remastered is
another one.
terrible.
Holy shit, we're
Terrible
jumping up
fucking
clones really
game. Battle
fast.
World, it was all right for like.
Didn't remember that
it
Baldur's Gate
fell
3
off.
didn't come out this year either.
Silent Hill: The Short Message was fucking atrocious. Super bad game. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, decent start. Fizzles out in the second region.
Way too much
The second
booba.
open
Get it
world,
out of
I
here.
realized it's the same as the first, and then I just didn't really care to go back because people didn't care. Star Wars Battlefront Collection, terrible, falls apart, piece of shit, but it's funny to play and watch.
Why do you have it
Dragon
still
Dogma
installed?
2,
That doesn't
within
matter.
the first 15 hours, already bored.
You got to get
Graphics are
back to it.
not
He's gonna play.
great,
I know he's gonna play
very
Baldur's Gate 3
similar to
again
the first
someday.
game.
It's gonna
Alone
be
Dark,
in
actually
2072.
not bad, just
Everyone's
not
dead
really
already.
polished enough for
DSP's doing his
Chronicles
redemption
of
run to
Fate,
Baldur's
but
Gate 3
nothing
and
that
gets
I
mad
would
because
say
no one's in
is
chat
a
because
clear
everyone's dead.
contender. Helldivers 2, it's all right for a multiplayer
Wait,
game. I'm not in love with it,
2078.
but I don't hate
Yeah,
it either. I
it's
think
after the
decent
Fallout
to
nuclear
play.
war.
Little Kitty Big City, way too short of a game, too cutesy and fast
what?
for me. If it was a longer game with more substance, I would have liked it better.
You said it was cutesy wasn't a
Harold
problem.
Narrative-based game against okay, kind of a time waster game. I would have played more of it, but you guys were bored of it. You see my point? Did I even mention
Not
a
really.
single game that people are like, oh yeah, it was great?
Stellar Blade, but you skipped that one. Love Stellar Blade.
Not at all.
The chat is furious.
No, I did not play Shin Megami Tensei 5. I never played one at all. Never
Oh,
played a
cool.
Shin Megami Tensei game.
Yeah, exactly, Armor Zero. He just praised it the other day. And he said that cutesy wasn't an excuse for not liking
All right,
it.
Before we begin,
But now he hates it.
very quickly,
Or at least is
let's do
disappointed
that,
in
and
it.
We're gonna jump in. In fact, I'll boot it up.
All right, start it up, man. Let's go. We're at 11 clones, and we haven't even started the game yet. Jesus.
No, the problem with the kitty game is like, all right,
The
it's
kitty
cutesy and
game?
everything, and that's fine. If you like cats, you're gonna like it, but you at least have to have some substance. The game literally has no substance. It's literally a game you can beat in an hour if you know what you're doing. Just get the fish. I mean, it took me 3 hours because I was doing collectibles and things.
Yeah, because you're
Find out that
stupid?
Collectibles mean absolutely nothing. The game is a game based on the premise of you like cats and you think they're cute. If you don't,
You
like
can
cats,
play
you
it
think they're
not
cute.
like cats.
literally
You can
would
just
never
goof
get
around
enough
on it.
enjoyment out of
Whatever, it's
Little
fine,
Kitty
DSP.
City. And so
DSP
that's really what the
advertisements.
game is, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, cool hood, DSP.
Okay.
Look
I'm
like a
gonna
caped
be
crusader.
right back, and then we'll start. Be right back. In a
Oh,
second.
God. We start up the game, and he leaves. Nice. And he's just showing us his ass.
You guys are so interested in seeing Cammy's ass and Stellar Blade's ass. What about mine? Do you want to see my clown pant draped ass on screen?
No, Phil. I don't just like ass. I like decent ass, and yours is... No, I don't want any part of that. How's it going, Darksea? How you been? What substance is there in Mario Bros? He likes that, right? That's true. He adored that most recent Mario Bros, and that game just was not pressing any sort of buttons for me. Like, that scan on my brain showed zero activity while that game was being played. Which is nothing against Mario. If you like it, you like it. But I mean, how can he say that game had so much substance and then other games didn't? That's cool, Game Master. Good. Just kicking it good. How's it going, Aviga? I'm good. Just watching this chair play Helldivers 2. It's quite engaging. A lot of intelligent conversation going on DSP's chat. Like, the best way to support my streams is to leave a tip. Please send any tips directly via PayPal here and receive a shout out and animation. Thank you. And then he has his PayPal link. That's from Nightbot. Hey, shit, it's this guy again.
All right, I'm back. Good evening, Chemical Goods, who says, good evening, happy to see Helldivers action.
Oh,
On
yeah.
the late stream.
I'm
All
sure
right,
you're stoked.
let's get started, because I feel like we got to get caught up. I got to kind of walk around. I got to see how many of these, you know, medal rewards we got.
I got to activate my neurons again. You understand
Okay?
how that takes a while.
Cool, here we go.
All right, let's go. Get cracking,
Hello,
Phil.
everyone. Well, welcome back to Helldivers 2. I've not played Helldivers 2 in about 2 weeks. And there's a couple reasons for that.
He
Number
kept
one, the
being
last time I played
stupid,
this,
Mr. Casanova.
didn't seem to get much interest.
DSP's
People were actually a little bit bored with it.
mid-year
Chat
review
was
of
kinda bored
games.
with it.
I
It
hate
was
this
a really
game.
slow
Loved
night,
it.
and I was
Love
like,
this game. Hates
so,
it.
you know, maybe it's a
This
little
game's
bit
not
steep.
significant.
In addition,
Okay.
they
This
decided
game was
to do a ton
significant.
of updates for it while I was busy with other stuff. So I kind of stayed away for a little bit until I finally had an opportunity to jump in again, which I do have tonight.
You could
So
just
we're gonna do a
press the
couple
X
hours of
button,
Helldivers
DSP.
2 and see how it works. Now, as you can see, I haven't played in ages. 8 days ago, I got a major order completed, 50 medals.
All right, cool. Badass, man.
Cool.
Let's go get some stuff.
Oh, it's not working. What the hell? That's
DSP
weird.
said game of the year so far is Another Crab's Treasure, which is kind of weird because this dude has nothing but meltdowns when he plays that game.
My
Whatever, it's
headphones aren't
fine.
working.
It's
That's
fine.
not
It's
good.
every
They're
Souls
on.
game, really.
They're plugged in.
God, what is
Yes, they
this?
are. I have
You
to
love
toggle
this
the board, I
content.
guess.
This is
Hold
authentic
on.
streaming for you.
See if this works. Maybe
Fighting with headphones.
It was loose. Okay, never mind. It was
Hey, you're in a Denny's, right? DSP is a pancake that always flips and never gets served. Aw, man. Thought you were gonna say that DSP was the bowl of congealed eggs that they keep behind the stove.
I still have no audio.
Animal Well, what's
You
that
guys
one?
hear audio, right?
Yeah, I still need to play Hades. Dude, there's
Guys
so many
hear-
games
I
I
hear
still need to
nothing.
catch up on. I
Yeah.
just, for obvious
Not good.
reasons, haven't been playing a lot of
Something is
games
going on.
lately.
I gotta try to figure this out. Hold on, because I have not.
Oh,
had
Jesus
to
Christ, Phil. We're never gonna
go
play
on
this
here in a
damn
bit.
game,
Let me
are we?
try Unplugging and replugging. And then let me try.
I remember one time we went to Denny's. It was the only time I ever got really mad at a server. I tend to give a lot of servers the benefit of the doubt because, they have shitty jobs and I don't envy them what they have to do, I think everyone should work in that industry at some point in their lives.
Oh.
Anyway, this lady came out, took our order, and then left work. She just clocked out and left. In some
yeah, I
ways,
got
that's
that.
kind of a heroic move, She only did what I wish I could have done.
I guess my volume was set really low.
What do you want to eat? I bet you want that.
Alright,
I'm
so
out of here.
91 medals, and I'm not done yet. I still need 80 more credits to unlock one of these other war bonds, okay? So let's
Damn,
take
I
a
just
look at
got
this and
Hades
see
on
how
sale
far
for under
we can
$10
get
on
with
Steam
one
a
of
couple
these
days.
war bonds.
I got some DLC on Steam. It was dumb, but I got it.
Pretty far into this.
I got the
Okay, so
the Stellaris DLC.
117 more medals.
I can't really
to
judge people
unlock
too
the
much for
next
buying
phase.
stupid
Oh
shit
my
on games because
God.
I buy some stupid shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, how's it going, Zambi?
Well, what do I want? What is
Oh,
this?
you missed it. I
Smoke
showed my
grenade?
feet like
I really
crazy
don't
earlier.
want the smoke grenade. That kind of sounds like a waste.
Smoke grenades are great. As a shinobi, I love it.
Ignition body armor. Can we see what it looks like?
If your
So
camera isn't in the
armor
way.
up, speed down, and stamina regen down. Scout. Markers placed on the map generate radar scans. Reduces range at which enemies can detect the wearer.
Ooh, that sounds pretty good.
For stealth.
Yeah, grab it.
Hmm.
No, never mind. Sucks. Hate it.
That looks hideous.
Okay.
And
It's a game that
that's
Donkey's
okay.
publishing studio
Oh, so I
published.
have to spend
Donkey.
117. Oh,
Let me see
I could
this
buy a
real
bunch of
quick.
crap I don't want. Like I used this last time, the Slugger, and I liked it. That shotgun. But it's like
Well.
they're forcing you to buy crap you don't want. Like, I want to use this. Wish I could just spend it on stuff.
Oh, it looks kinda interesting.
But I gotta buy crap. I will buy this.
It does look pretty cool. I'll screenshot that.
Okay, we'll equip
Just
it.
kind of wish Donkey wasn't so
Guess I'll
cringe sometimes.
buy- I guess I'll buy the armor just to have it.
I'm sorry, Jay. Yeah, you got plenty of time to kill.
But I probably
You
won't
could probably
use
like
it.
go to the grocery
And
store
then
and
I gotta
stuff.
I only have
Go wash your
21 more, so I
car,
actually
go
didn't
pay a
have
couple
any.
bills, maybe get in a car chase,
47 more, so I'll probably get
lose to
like
cops, come back,
47,
DSP's still
I'll probably
banning
get this
people.
then. I'll probably get the emote, right? Once I earn 50. And
That
then I can
sounds
go to
pretty
the next
cool.
Page and buy another 25
Let me put it on my
credits, and
Steam
then I gotta
wish
buy
list
another
just so I
25.
don't
Okay,
forget it. That's mostly what my Steam wish list is. It's not necessarily even games I'm looking to buy. It's just, oh, this thing seems kind of important. I should keep an eye on it.
I almost never do. Yeah, I almost
Because there's a
never
bunch
do.
of games on there that if I bought them, I would think, oh,
All right,
oh,
so that's
thanks.
done, right?
That was a bad call. DSP,
Wait a minute.
get out of my way. There you go.
Oh, I was facing the wrong direction. I was like, wait a minute, isn't this thing over here? Now it's here now.
Animal Well,
So what do I- how much do I
22.49.
have?
Jesus
Let's
Christ.
see.
Overwhelmingly
31,000
positive. Holy
members,
shit. All right, throw it
right?
on there.
Currently, we are saving up to get this one, the expanded weapons bay.
Have you tried Hades 2 yet? Game of the Year material is still just early access. No, I haven't played any of the
That's what
Hades
we're
games.
working on.
I
Okay.
just recently got around to playing Dead Cells.
Okay, expanded weapons bay.
Yeah,
So we still
you
need
guys
a
don't
lot
realize
more
how behind the
of
ball I am on these
green.
games.
We need about 50 more of the green, and we actually
I'm still
need
playing
4
Dragon's
more,
Dogma and
only 4 more.
Fallout 76.
All right, of the pink.
You know that
The pink is
that movie
what
Jumanji
call it?
with the Stampede,
What did they call it? It had a word.
and there was that rhino at the end of the Stampede who was always kind of like just putting along. My dad would always make fun of me and say that's me. He's kind of right.
Of the game in order to get that, to unlock it. I don't remember what it was though. I don't remember what difficulty level it is. Is it like insane? It's like level 7 or something like that.
He's like $8
So I
now.
guess
Oh,
we'll
I should
try that
definitely get it
tonight.
then.
As for stratagems, we had already unlocked quite a lot.
Okay, come on, DSP. We got to play the game now at this point. I'm getting a little bored.
The orbital laser, that's the one we were using. We were using the
I don't encourage that AV guy. I really don't like people buying me games. I mean, I appreciate it, but I'm like more like,
no, we were not using shield.
That's your money.
Actually,
Spend
we
it
were
on you,
actually
bro.
using- We had just unlocked
I do
this
like
shield
it. I do
generator.
appreciate
That's
it.
correct.
but I feel
We just
guilty.
unlocked this shield
That's what I'm
generator
trying to say.
and Quasar Cannon. That was our loadout. Right. I'm starting to remember now. Cool. So that's probably what we'll start with tonight.
I got to be careful how I contextualize things because it makes me sound ungrateful. No, I'm overly grateful. That's the
I have a lot of
problem.
credits, but I just have nothing to spend it on. Like I don't really particularly want any of these. You know. Thank
Yeah,
you
me
very
too,
much.
Game Master. It was a good ass
This
book. I
super
remember
chat.
the picture of the
Still
monkeys in the
going
kitchen.
back to Helldivers. Make Liberty guide you. Well, thank you so very much.
Oh,
I
Liberty,
appreciate
huh?
that, Gus.
DSP hates that shit.
And
What are you
as
talking
usual,
about?
guys, you know I'm going to say it, and the mods are already saying it. Please pay no attention to any kind of trolling whatsoever. If I'm not
Look away when people get banned.
just ignore it, please. If you're
Pay
here
no
watching live on
attention to the
Twitch,
executions
talk
happening in
about
the
that's a good
streets.
thing. If you're watching here live, you probably notice some weird things. Just ignore them. It's just a bunch of baloney. Okay.
All right. Mean things said about a good person. Understood.
Okay. All right. I guess we're gonna start with our first match of the night. Let's head out. See how it goes. Now I haven't played this in 2 weeks, and I've heard.
Okay, we heard.
Have done balanced to the game. I don't know how it's been.
Shut
balanced.
up.
I guess we'll find out.
Let us rally to her defense.
Yo, with Suicide
I have that
Mission,
feeling as
that's
well. I
the
always
one
feel like I
where
owe them
need
after.
to do
Yeah,
Suicide
it's
Mission, 'cause if I don't,
you know, DSP and I, we do have a lot of mirrors. We do have a lot of parallels, and that's kind of the reason why I like him.
all right, let's
DSP and I were both raised Catholic, and for me, my Catholicism manifests an intense irrational guilt. I feel bad when the police officer pulls me over because I'm wasting his time, you know, something like that. Just so needlessly guilty.
So, like I said, we're gonna go.
And so that's what I feel.
The 500
You share the same
kilogram
bald
bomb.
spot? Actually, mine's kind of worse. You know, oh well, it's okay.
Precision strike. It's precision strike, right? No, it's orbital laser, and it is.
Like, I feel bad when people get me stuff for my birthday. What the hell's wrong with me? But it's what I feel. Can't help how I
No.
feel.
It's not shield generator.
Burn in hell, Burnell.
Quasar Cannon is one, but was it shield generator?
Oh, come on, DSP, you're holding up the whole game.
Yes, it is shield generator pack.
Actually,
Yeah.
you're not. They're all in mission already.
Okay. Then what don't we have? Do health, recon booster, or will never come out fully stocked. Let's just do health, the vitality.
Yeah, there you go. Load it up. Let's go.
Here we go.
Democracy.
Sales of the mech looks good. People were telling me the mech wasn't good. They were telling me the mech just isn't that
It
good.
could mean that he just thinks it looks good. It does look cool.
Here we go. The big drop, very loud.
I remember one time I apologized to my boss because I used vacation leave and I had scheduled it 2 months in advance, and he looked so confused. He said, "Why are you apologizing for using the leave we give you?" I don't know. I guess I just...
Is it loading really long?
Sorry, I'll leave.
It used to load this long. What is going on?
Oh, DSP, it's fine. Quit
It's
crying.
not good.
It's fine. Shut up. They're in the middle of a match. It takes a while to render it all in and synchronize it.
It's not working.
You would know this if you played games, stupid.
It's not working. It's my first match.
Am I going crazy? I think we all are. See? Everything was fine, stupid.
That's a really bad sign, guys.
No, it's not. It's a bad sign when the game's taking a long time to load. Not necessarily, especially if it's a game like this. DSP's running out in the open.
I'm right in a firefight, which is very bad.
Yeah, it looks cool like
Firefight,
back.
terrible start.
Game's
Get the fuck out of here.
game's kind of stuttering right now. I think it's because there's so many enemies in the environment. Oh shit, look at his radar. Yeah, that's a lot of enemies. Holy shit.
Look, they're following me. I didn't even do nothing.
You got like 9 dudes chasing you. You better outrun him, DSP. See if you can get to the coast. Swim away, man. I didn't use paid time off to leave early tonight because I would feel bad. Exactly. What difficulty he's playing on it? Oh, I missed it. I think he's probably on hardened, I think. Whichever one's right above normal, because he was talking about that in the chat at the beginning of the stream. He was like, I don't need to play the higher difficulties. I don't need to make things harder for myself for no reason. Yeah, you know, challenge, fun, enjoyment for your viewers. That's all stupid.
Let me help my teammates. Where the hell are they? Here they
Don't
are.
do that. That's bad streamers who want to entertain their viewers. Keep that in mind. Good streamers want to, like, belittle their viewers and make them donate. Alright, what are we doing now, Phil? What are we doing? Something about a big boy? What's happening? I like your bubble shield there, DSP. It's pretty cool.
Verify an ore vein location.
Difficulty 7. For some reason, I just thought Project 7. Yeah, good streamers play on easy mode and still lose.
Some samples here.
This easy mode.
Grenades too? Cool. I load up on grenades. A medal?
Oh, sweet. Finally, DSP gets the recognition he deserves. DSP needs more medals.
They are. Oh, my teammates are dead.
Oh, shit. It's all on you, Phil. No pressure.
Died. I don't even know what happened.
Well, you don't know what happened because you weren't there. Alright, shoot them with the cannon as soon as they summon in. Got it. Well, it's not hard to see the dude. He's kind of big.
Damn,
got him.
That was beautiful.
Big
that's
ups,
a cool way
Phil.
to return to the game right there. To
Badass,
instantly
bro.
Kill the fucking thing. The bile, was that the Bile Titan? That was cool. That was a good one.
Very cool, DSP. Did that get any tips?
I don't know what they were up to.
Oh, people in chat are being stupid again. Someone's saying someone got leaned. Oh, well. It's fine. They probably did something stupid. I'm trying to ignore it, Phil. I want to be like Phil and ignore drama. It's a funny moment of DSP obliviousness when he plays games on easy difficulties, dies, and complains about how it's easy. Yeah?
The cannon isn't as good. All right. It's still super good. You saw how damaging it was, but the extra cooldown sucks.
Yeah, DSP always has to be carried. I was showing that footage of him playing Dead by Daylight during the Halloween stream. I was showing that to my wife because she plays a lot of DVD. And she was kind of frustrated watching it. It's like, man, his teammates are doing the best to carry his sorry ass. Yeah. He still died.
I can't do it now because I have to be paying attention to the match, okay?
Okay, fine, man. We heard you before about this.
What was that?
People get that. People understand, you know?
Why is this all yellow? Ew. What happened? I was following C1. I don't even know if he knows what he's doing, though.
I mean...
I guess I'll keep following him. I don't know.
Yeah, he's probably stupid detractor guy. Should shoot him just to be sure. Gun him down. It's the only way to be sure.
Remember, people were telling me how to figure out what those rare sample the pink ones are, but I can't remember what they told me. So
it's the pink ones. There's not really any further information you need. It's not complicated. You get them on higher difficulties. Oh god.
Right here.
Yeah, two big dudes. Shoot him in the butt. Or just hit him right in the armor section. That works too. And just walk through all of that. Very nice. Man, you suck. Fire Puppy's so cute because they have big eyes. Big eyes draw a reaction out of our brain. And it's because baby humans have big eyes. It's our nurturing instinct.
I'm following C1. I hope he knows what he's doing. La la la.
That's the key to cuteness, if the eyes are disproportionately large. You'll see what I'm talking about now that you think about it.
Stupid fire tornadoes.
DSP just complaining over the soundtrack.
Okay, I haven't seen any of
I just imagine DSP doing like a run on some AT-ATs and crying and whining the whole time the music is playing.
I don't think I've ever even seen
Dun,
that
dun,
once.
dun, 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 dun.
It fucking sucks, dude. Fuck this. My fucking toe cable ran out. What? Apparently they shot my gunner. It's a bunch of bullshit. Which stream am I going to go on where I don't talk about DSP in the universe of Star Wars? I guess never, really. All wings, report in. Gold 1, standing by. This is Gold 2. So, back in 2010, I lost my job at the TIE Fighter plant. Are you... Okay, Gold 2 reported in. What, you got ADHD or something? Anyway, what I was saying. Gow 2.
Got way more cooldown, dude. You're sure right.
Gow 2 waddling. Yeah, DSP, I do love you sometimes. I love the character that is Darkside Phil. Darkside Phil, the character, is always funny to me. He would have his helmet on backwards for some reason, Irie. Oh yeah, shoot him in the ass.
No, still alive.
Oh, you hated that. He's zeroing in on Phil. Watch out. He's antagonizing Phil. Phil did nothing wrong. Gow 2 gets shot. He gets killed by friendly fire. Oh no, what happened? TIE Fighters got him, I think.
Direct hit in the face. Alright, this
Shut the
guy
fuck
has
up, Phil, with your la 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 most.
Fuck this.
What la la la? You mean this la la la?
Underbelly! Yeah!
Oh man, that was so cool, dude. You're like really good at this game.
Fuck you, bitch.
Alright.
That's what I'm talking
That seemed
about.
kind of needless, but okay.
In the weak point. We got another one. Fuck.
Shoot him! You're missing every shot, and he's just standing still, Phil.
That sucks.
Yeah, the la 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 when he was running around.
Look at all the fucking tornadoes on him.
Glad Phil doesn't
Tornadoes
pretend to
killed
bother
him.
with extended Star
Holy
Wars
shit.
lore. It would be insufferable having him try to pig-explain Admiral. Dude, yeah, it would be really obnoxious.
Lasers coming down. I don't know
And he would
what's
just
going
get
on.
everything wrong,
What
too.
exactly are we doing right now? This is chaotic as shit. Are we doing anything of use? Objective? Like, what are we...
Well, right now it's looking like you should just try and survive this
We haven't done
environment.
it yet.
I could see sweeping out DSP for Parkins and No Hope would be hilarious. Yeah, DSP would be flying around with his landing gear still down as well. Because he did that in San Andreas. He had to be told to put his landing gear up.
AFC was on fire.
People had to comment on his videos because he couldn't figure it out.
Holy fuck. Jesus, too many fire tornadoes.
And so my
man.
favorite Dave
You know where we
antagonist
need
makes
to
the
go?
fire tornado. Well, that's kind of, if you're wondering, this is what it looks like inside DSP's
Oh, we
foot.
did. We verified the Orlo.
So
videos. Are
think
we
twice
now?
before you make fun of him.
I'm getting. They're grayed out. Why are they grayed out?
What are we talking about? Our parents?
I don't really understand what we're doing right now. I'll take an ammo.
Since we're talking about Star Wars, Phil, check Discord.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Okay, that's where we're going. Cool.
What's going on
We
Discord?
go through the fucking fire and shit. Oh, you're kidding me!
Let me see.
Got the samples. Okay.
DSP was
I
influenced by
fucking
Boss
pressed-
Nass.
Are you shitting me? Dude,
When I was a little
pressed
kid,
up,
I saw
and
Marv
it
get
didn't my
electrocuted
input.
in Home Alone 2 and thought that was as funny as anything
That
could
was
ever
so
get.
stupid.
DSP
I
saw
died
Boss
so many
Nass
times.
jiggle his
Obviously,
face
ignored
and
my
thought,
stream input.
that shit's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Fuck you.
Oh, come on, DSP, don't get
I got
mad.
nothing.
It just
I got
dropped your
my fucking
input.
died.
It happens in every game you play. You'd think you'd be used to this. Alright, get that sample.
I can't even get
Or
up.
get
What the
stuck and be
fuck?
stupid. That works too. There you go. Nice, nailed it. Sample collected.
Yeah,
Get your
please
stupid
don't
shit.
kill me. My shield. I want my shield.
I like that if you get so. It is
My
funny
shield, piece of shit.
that DSP imitates Boss Nass of all people. DSP laughing his ass off there in the movie theater. Mom drunk and passed out in the seat next to him.
No shot.
Well, did you see that? He shook his face around and said, "Arr, arr, 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 arr. That's just the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life."
Dude.
Can we go back in?
You fucking swallowed the laser.
Oh, wait.
All right.
Ooh, that sounded
My
dirty.
teammates here and try to help them. That was a pretty good point blank. Open mouth.
Stream chat really was the worst thing that happened to detractors. Oh, absolutely. DSP is probably the only content creator that I know of that stream chat actually objectively hurt his content. You could make the argument that stream chat doesn't necessarily hurt anyone's content, it just kind of changes it. No, DSP's was ruined from it.
Music is so epic.
Not that it really ever mattered. DSP still got his hand held. He just got his hand held by GameFAQs. And then he would pretend like he didn't look it up. But would just magically find the answer. Risa Bear drinks. Risa vote for the dumbification of modern games and the opening of the Dent wallet. Ah, damn it. Hate you, Burr drinks.
What are we doing?
Have you completed the DSP magic set? Yeah, I completed the secret lair a long time ago. I'm essentially done with the DSP magic set until I'm just so influenced to make an entire set, and I actually don't really see that happening anytime soon. I do need to get working on the Chris Chan set. I kind of forgot about it, so I need to do that one.
Okay, thank you. I will do that then.
How's 3K watching him? Ooh, good point. He is up to 3K viewers. 3789. Huh. You think he would have beaten his Bloodborne and Dark Souls games? Game Master, again, you have to kind of consider, he would just look it up on GameFAQs. So, if the question was, if there was no means to handhold him, would he complete those games? No.
And the game sounds really cool with louder surround sound. And I don't have to worry about it ruining your guys' experience. You don't hear any echo.
I'll put the viewers on screen so you guys can see what I'm seeing. Where did I have it? Here it is.
Oh god, dude, look out!
God damn it!
Fire in the hole.
That's too many, dude. That's way too many. You can't stand there.
Up to 4,000 chumps watching him. That's pretty cool.
Took his ass out. Oh shit! Whoa!
Oh man, DSP got a lot of people watching you right now. You better not do anything stupid.
That was a close one.
No pressure.
Oh.
Is this legendary content creator and video game master DSP? I'll watch this in full posture. Yeah, and make sure you donate too, okay?
That was weird. Oh god.
He needs that money. He really does, because he's trying to get first place in that stupid ass event on WWE Champions.
Fucker. Oh.
Hey, tell you what, DSP, this game is bringing out the viewers. You're just gonna have to play this game more often now, right? You should play with viewers too.
Fuck! I fell.
There's 4,294 people watching. Fucking fool. Goddamn, you dumb as shit, Phil.
Oh no!
Well,
I slipped off the ledge and then the drill hit me in the head. God damn it!
yeah, we get it, DSP. Ham it up, but it is funny because you're stupid.
Shit. Oh no!
Yeah, he's got 4,509 people watching him right now. You're telling me that he can't get a team together from these people? There's got to be 3 decent people amongst them.
Got him.
DSP got investors and researchers watching him.
Oh shit! Whoa! Oh! Fuck.
He's basically an exhibit at a zoo right now.
So bad. Are you kidding?
Yeah,
I
they must
can't see anything. What the fuck is going on? Oh shit! I can't see shit.
This is good content, man. The way he's screaming and yelling.
That's it.
Yeah, calling a missile on these guys, Phil. Or laser, that works too. Egg him out.
Get these assholes. Fucking shit.
You
dude.
basically missed the entire thing. Very good, Phil.
Annoying pricks.
It's funny because you're stupid as the entire... Exactly.
Alright. Why can't you combine the ammo and the 2 guns? Interrupter. I wonder what an interrupter is.
Oh, no. I think it had something to do with May 1st. See, DSP has no situational awareness right now. He doesn't even know what the battlefield is looking like right now. He just picks a direction and starts shooting.
I have no stims. Shit.
Well, how'd that happen? Him clown moding like this proves he thinks these viewers are legit. It does.
Oh no.
He only tries to ham it up because he doesn't want to dismiss it entirely.
Missed. Oh my god,
I guess it's DSP's hope. He hopes that he's becoming big again. He's hoping he hit the algorithm. So this is his time, man.
No, there's no way.
It time,
There's no
Braga.
fucking way. We gotta get the fuck out of here, dude. There's
And look at
no
how
way.
DSP's using it, just
It's
cussing the whole
insane
time.
amount that just showed up.
LOL, but Battlefield? Well, yeah. Basically.
Fucking run.
Yeah, for real, botting him really doesn't help. It's
Killed 7.
really, really dumb. But, you know,
There's too many. Oh, no,
a fool and their money are going to be wasted.
Oh god.
Or
We're never
pardoned.
gonna finish the mission. Look, this guy's right on top of him. I got no grenades. Oh no, I do have grenades.
There you go.
Fuck.
And you're on fire.
I
Good
missed
job.
him.
Dude, you walked right through the fire, dumbass. That was-
Oh, that's on fire! It's on fire! No!
Okay, he's just clown moding. All right. Very good.
Clown mode engaged. Command run clown mode.exe. Shit. This is not easy.
I gotta kill myself.
What the fuck?
What exactly is your objective here, DSP? Consider ending it all. I got you.
Dead?
Where is
You
it?
fucking dead?
What? We're not. I don't have it on here for some reason. I just put it on here.
Bastard.
Oh, there it is.
Consider
the hell's
ending
my
it
shit?
all. Or can I just summon in more? Yeah, I can.
All right, just summon more shields.
Okay.
There you go. That works. We got 10 minutes to turn this around, DSP. You better get on board.
Fuck.
You better lock in. Start mogging on these guys. I want to get good at drawing just so I can make DSP alpha Chad face.
Good God. I don't have a
How
long
DSP
shot.
sees himself in the mirror. Jawline cut to symmetrical. Alright, we're back down to 3,351. Some of the bots got out of there.
Ridiculous. Look how many there are.
Maybe Obi-Wan's slicing through them right now, so they gotta stop watching Phil and try and shoot in his direction.
11 kills with those grenade tosses.
DSP would be popular with battle droids. He does speak to their interests, walking in there and getting shot.
Get in there right now. Oh
He's
my
just like me
God.
for Roger Roger.
Oh, we did it. Yo, this is a tough one. My eyes are burning. Shit.
Hint, hint.
Alright, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Seriously.
It is anti-Semitic to not donate to DSP.
They just keep coming and coming.
Yeah, don't play any dangerous games here.
Woo! Alright.
God damn it, Zambi.
Oh,
No.
We may do it. Of course, like I said.
And what's really sad is there's a universe where that's a thing. I don't want to be there.
So I don't know how you get them. I still haven't seen a fucking single high-level sample anywhere in one of these games. So I don't know what the hell they look like or what they do. You know. I don't
Well,
know.
they're pink.
Scratch my head.
What are we doing, Phil? Do you have any idea what we're doing? Doesn't matter. I think the first Star Wars game I ever played was that.
Another Bile Titan. Right
That's some
there.
good content, DSP. I think the first one I ever played was for Game Boy. And I believe it was, it was Return of the Jedi for Game Boy.
Kinda to aggro. Ooh,
And I remember jumping
there.
around as Princess
Oh, yeah,
Leia
ammo,
in Jabba's
yeah,
palace,
bad.
shooting people. You know, just out in the open. No stealth required here. Gun them all down, Leia.
Shit, oh shit, what's that? Bile Titan
This
there.
mission has stealth optional. Where's my shotgun?
I need grenades. Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, I need grenades, and there's grenades.
There you go. Sounds hype.
Okay, I got stims. We're good. I'm fully stocked now. All right, what are my team? What are they doing? C1, he ran off to the.
Yeah, he's out of here, man. You're a liability, dude.
I guess we probably should do that. There's only 7 minutes left.
Oh, that sounds badass, too.
1 or 2 usually spawn in difficulty 5 or above. It looks like a silver ore. Okay. Again, I not once have I seen it. I've never seen silver.
Well, DSP, quite frankly, the map is a little bit hard to see because of all the fire and shit, but it's you should be paying better attention.
Here?
You can see toxic trolls from a mile away, but you can't see this.
It's a buggy case building.
What the hell happened there? Something negative. DSP would not be Star Wars for NES. You probably wouldn't find no. This dude had to save scum on Aladdin, which I mean I get, but that's just showing his skill level.
Missed him. You got the bug nest, but you missed the guy.
You're the guy.
There you go. Shoot his leg off.
I really like that line in the "Are you the guy" moment where he says, "I'm a fan. What can I say?" It's a good line. How's it going, King Be Cruel? Nice profile picture.
Step right on it.
Yeah, his addiction to save states was really embarrassing. King of Retro, man. King of Retro. And what was his stupid ass excuse? People don't want to see me have to backtrack and redo progress. Well, it's part of the gameplay, man. Getting good.
Wappen says that's the rare ore. What's the rare ore?
Where is it?
What are you talking about?
Hold on. Point it out to me.
Huh, you just said that in chat now. What are you talking about? I haven't looked at an ore in like 3-4 minutes.
Well, it's pretty delayed, stupid. Might count that as a new clone. He forgot all about that, I guess.
Like
Well, this clone didn't know about the delay in streaming. He thinks it's all completely live.
Is this item here? This is not rare ore.
DSP is a closeted homosexual who likes muscle men. I'll only disagree with that in the fact that I don't think DSP has any capacity for sexuality at all. If anyone is truly asexual, it's DSP. Because, quite frankly, he beat that sexuality right out of himself. He's a chronic masturbator. He desensitized himself.
I've never seen anyone grab a pink item ever. I don't even know how I got the 6 I got. I never even noticed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because other people got them for you, dude. Probably. DSP is low T. Yeah, absolutely. Well, he did show off his muscles. Did you see his biceps? Yeah, he's been working out. He's been lifting cans of soda. He's been following the Chris Chan exercise regimen.
7. Suicide mission.
A part of me kind of raises an eyebrow when Chris Chan was doing that, because I thought, well, I guess it's technically exercise, just really, really bad exercise, but it's on paper.
Take this, bug boys.
Yeah, that's a lot of dudes. DSP, you think you can handle it? Shoot some lasers at these guys. Or not, whatever. How about when Phil played Castlevania and loaded about 50 save states to beat death? Yes. I also really like it when DSP save states in a position where he has 1 health point. And so he essentially has to perfect the game at that point. It's really stupid. You could just go back and come in with more health. DSP sold his soul for money and fame and the devil scammed him. Yep. The prime scam.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay, hold on.
Bill did that in the Castlevania Bloodlines. I think the most egregious case I've seen of DSP saving a game in a horrible place was, I think it was Alice Wonderland Returns or whatever. And he saved the game on accident right as an enemy was swinging at him. So he would load the save and take hit. It was just instant death. And he blamed the game for it. Basically, he thought that the game should have prohibited the save. Dude, you chose to save here.
Too much sand now. I can't see a goddamn thing anywhere.
It's like that episode of Twilight Zone where that lady can stop time and then she stops time right as a nuclear missile's about to hit the ground next to her. That's DSP. That's something that he would put himself in. And then he'd resume time and die. Would you vote for Puff? Man, Puff. How Puff? How dead is Puff? Like, he's been dead for a while, eh? Oh, Game Master, that'd be really annoying because DSP be saying,
Look at that. Look at that. It's like Jason. Look at that. It's like Freddy Krueger. Look at that. It's like Frankenstein. All right, guy. We get it. All right, finally, we get this extraction. Let's get the hell out of here.
Very good.
I'm hoping Puff comes back. What if Puff is behind all of DSP's recent troubles?
Oh shit! Here we go. We're out of here.
I still need to watch it. I need to watch his full, or at least this is how you don't play of Alice. Wonderland Returns or whatever it's called.
No success, but at the same time, we didn't get the rare samples.
That's a bummer, DSP. Do better.
Let's see here. Super samples all spawn in 1 to 2 locations around a big rock. You'll have to find them. Okay, yeah.
What was the Castlevania game that he played that had Kojima work on it? Or he didn't even really work on it. He just did consulting work. And DSP was screaming bloody murder about it the whole time. I forget which Castlevania that was. I need to watch that one too.
No optional objectives.
That's where some of his more intense Kojima hatred came from.
Thank you for the super
Lord of
chat.
Shadow? Okay.
There's a tip as well that I'm going to shout out after the match ends here. Only a 1-star.
Man, he wanted Kojima
disappointing
dead,
service.
man.
Lots of samples.
Kojima just looked at some concept art and gave a thumbs up. That's a death penalty for Phil. You die for this.
So I'm guessing, I don't know if that's a glitch or if we're just on defense right
Let me
now.
let me make sure to add it to my playlist. This is how you don't play. Lords of Shadow.
Alright.
Oh God.
Messy, messy.
1 hour 39 minutes. That's not
Well, I
bad.
joined that
Oh
one
shit,
late.
that's some blue ass footage.
How do I see my stats? 80 killed. Yeah, I joined way
I feel like
late.
DSP
Look how
accidentally
much they
bought
had
a
to me.
blue filter, like a night filter for his camera, and forgot that he left it on the whole time.
No accident.
Filter was on the whole time, huh?
Actually pretty accurate. 72% accuracy. That's not bad
Alright.
for me.
That's added. Good.
Personal order complete. 15 medals.
Welcome.
Alright, so Hair of the Dog, thanks for that super chat. And
So, I am down to do
$2 tip.
Going Green
So
this Friday.
clarify patrol scaling.
And I won't announce the guest yet, but the game is Mario 64. I'm pretty hyped.
1/6. Okay.
I recently watched the Donkey Kong, This Is How You Don't Play. And the whole time he was playing that, he was praising the shit out of Mario 64. So let's see how he actually feels about it.
I don't know anything about what they did. And thank you, Hair of the Dog, for the super chat.
No, nothing, Lord Diasparity. This has been a very boring stream.
Okay.
He did get view
Well,
botted there
it's
for a little bit.
successful first match, but I definitely need to get these rare samples. Or there's no real point. Like that's the kind of the point of what I'm doing right now is trying to get the rare samples.
Mario 64 is when the Jasper scam happened. I wonder if they're going to put that in there. I actually don't remember. I know I watched it before, but I think I watched part of it before.
The party leader left.
Don't spoil it for me.
Bonage 101, it's all good. Thank you for helping.
I think I watched up until he did the shit with the
Party
penguin.
leader must have left.
Like around there. Then I stopped.
Yep, exactly right.
But I really didn't need to watch This Is How You Don't Play because I remember watching him play the game on streams. So,
4,000. All right, I think 50 is.
but I'm excited. I want to see it all condensed now.
50K.
I had plenty of time to forget.
Close
What
to
was his
leveling, probably
bottleneck?
another
I forgot
match
what his
level.
bottleneck was in that game.
The galactic war waits for no one.
I'll do another
He had a
quick
really
play.
hard time with that game.
Thank you guys for chilling with me here tonight. Please remember, please do not
anyway.
pay any attention to trolling or nonsense.
I'm not even
Guys,
noticing any
we're
trolling in
kinda
chat.
messing around here, you know, idiots gifting fake memberships. They're trying to view bot, doing dumb shit. Just to pay no attention.
View
to it.
botting?
It literally doesn't affect my stream in any way. They're just trying to
What?
get attention. So just ignore it, and we'll have a good night. All right? Cool.
Okay.
Here we
All
go.
right, he's calling out the view bots. That's kind of funny.
Mark having a lunch break. That's cool. How am I? Doing all right. It's my second match of the night.
Dude.
Helldivers 2, hoping to find these.
To quote M. Bode, Ratchet and Clank isn't hard.
That's really what I'm looking for, so I can get more of these eagle drops.
Ratchet and Clank was really easy. It's a really fun, easy game. Of course, DSP would have problems with it.
Oh God, I'm in a dropping on an orbital laser. That's a horrible.
Yeah, that was a little scary there.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing
Shit.
stand in the way of liberty.
How bad about his own view botting? Yeah, he really is convinced that it's trolls doing it. What do trolls get out of this? It's nothing for us. We don't care. It's only his viewers or fans who would care about that.
If you contribute to the stream, thank you so much. I will shout out between the matches. Since I'm starting a new one, like a tip just came in and I can't shout it out right now. But
Yes, you can, actually. Nothing's happening right now.
Okay? Thank you so much, guys. All right. Excuse me. D3. So, there's a blipping thing over there. Do you see that?
Okay, there's two clones. One, because this clone doesn't realize that he's at the very beginning of the game when he can do that. The other clone was him talking about the view botting. I thought you weren't supposed to address the trolls. How does Viewbots hurt his channel? People who do that shit are helping him, no? The only thing I could see maybe doing is viewbotting him and then report him for viewbotting, but it's not going to work, I don't think.
That's actually quite good. Yeah, look, yeah, it doesn't hurt me. It's sweet.
It did break your shield, though. Yeah, so it would hurt you. Stupid.
Ew.
Yeah, and he's not going to get banned from that.
Alright, I'm gonna go for this blip.
I kind of wonder what DSP would have to do to get banned. I guess he would just have to come on stream in blackface and start screaming slurs while masturbating.
Oh, my shield came up right at the right time.
Right there in front of everyone. Dick on screen and everything. And then maybe even then he'd probably just get a warning.
Nice. Damn, his side blown off. This is the blip. You getting it? He's getting it. Okay.
The blip TV? Oh man, what happened there? That was pretty funny.
It's still good, but you know, we're going for better than rare. Or I haven't really used that.
I still think it's one of his viewers. I think one of his viewers thinks that's going to help him get boosted, so they do that.
Uplinks we need to get.
And I bet that in some way DSP knows this and wants to discourage them, but you know, they won't stop. So that's why he has to blame the
It
trolls.
looks like a big round-shaped rock formation. Don't know how else to describe it. All right, I'll keep looking. If you guys see one, let me know, okay?
How's that gonna work? You don't look at the chat. You just told us this.
Stuff that I missed them and don't notice them.
Well, he didn't really just say that, but he implied it.
I'm here with you.
So I won't count it. This place is...
At the lights. Okay, so
this place is
blinking
foggy.
lights, always go to them and loot them. Gotcha. Here's where we're going for this.
That's what I think. I think it's OIC. OIC is just...
What did he do?
He's a... You know what OIC is? OIC is a partisan who doesn't listen to the main force. Yeah, can you not attack that train station? You attacked the train station. Okay, well, can you not shoot the con? You shot the convoy. Please stop.
Shut the fuck up, you bitch.
The OIC just does whatever he wants for DSP, not even really checking in with if DSP wants that.
Okay.
Dents aren't gonna know how to buy bots. Maybe.
Fuck you.
Then again, these guys are used to looking stuff up to help Phil. Maybe they looked it up, but yeah, you're right. They're mostly pretty stupid.
You lose leg glitch.
Now, anyone who has known how to buy bots has been thoroughly chased out of DSP's chat. He's a very hard anti-intellectual stance in his chat.
Where am I going to put this? Over here?
No real salter begging. I mean, he did his beginning of stream begging. It's been pretty boring tonight, Fourth Rider, but it's cool. Just talking about Star Wars and shit.
Okay.
I wonder about that, Neil. I do think that at some point DSP's health is going to become, you know,
I got the SSD.
untenable.
She's over here.
But I'm wondering when that point exactly would be, because he would be in the hospital streaming. I guess he would just have to be completely catatonic. Which, I mean, he's already halfway there. But yeah, eventually DSP's gout is going to rupture and he's not going to be able to stream.
Fuck. Stupid fence is in the way. This is annoying. The fucking environment is in my way. Get over here.
Alright, time to do some inputs.
Got it.
Alright, we nailed it. Dragon Punch successful.
Really love the soundtrack. One down, one to go.
Would have caught the stream earlier, but guy at work quit, so I ended up covering shift as well as my... Dude, that's so annoying when that happens. Sometimes, though, you feel for them, because they're doing something you wish you could have done, but yeah, it is kind of a bummer.
That's cool.
Better hope he doesn't have a medical emergency. Yeah, honestly, a really serious medical emergency would completely end this dude. From a financial perspective, as well as, well, a health perspective, obviously. I mean, how's this dude going to pay a $6,000 medical bill? It's not going to happen. He's gonna he's gonna have to take out a couple credit cards, Cat. Sorry.
Why are you running the other direction? So is this it right here? Would this
Just
be
gonna have to live with diabetes for a little
There's
bit.
nothing here. So we must have already needed it, right? I'm assuming this is what you're talking
I'd give his
about.
health 5 years. I think he's developed
Right,
diabetes for sure. Type 2 though, not type 1.
silver ore or whatever.
I could see it.
Oh fuck.
I think Cat has some actual medical conditions. When he's talking about medical conditions and appointments, I think it's Cat. I don't even necessarily think it's a joke. I think she does have medical problems. Yeah.
Alright, where are we headed? This. Well, actually, we have to go this way.
You keep standing in the path of that laser and you keep getting your shield ruptured. Maybe you should pay attention,
What did
DSP.
I miss?
He's just standing there. How are you missing?
Why is this person targeting over here? I have no idea. We already did that, right?
I know.
We already
Dropped
did
his
that.
input, dude.
No
He didn't
point
mean to
doing
do that. And you're just standing right in the laser again. And in the fire. Holy shit, dude.
What the fuck? I looked at the chat.
And then got
It
on
says,
fire.
Tall pillar like rock. I look back, I'm dead. I lost 100% of my health instantly. I don't even know what happened.
You got lit on fire because you don't pay attention, bro. You know, it kind of happens like that. Sometimes you're alive, next thing you're on fire, and then you're dead.
I'm gonna go back and get my shit.
Kind of wild how that happens, Phil. Pay more attention. He knows that all this fire is here. You would think he would pay attention, but that's just not how he works. It's what a normal person would do. Oh, fire is a present issue. I should go around that. Or keep an eye on it. DSP, let
I
me
don't even
investigate
need that.
chat.
I don't need that shit at all.
200 meters.
We were saying
Right.
it looks like a fist, so that wasn't it. Oh my god.
It
Oh,
looks
I've
like
never
a
seen this
giant
fucking thing
puddle of gout. Oh, DSP, the
Guys,
worst
why are we going
firefighter.
this way?
He'd light his
Think
fists
we're
on fire and try and
further
punch the
up
fire
direction.
out.
I'm
Why are we
firefighting,
going
get
in
it?
this direction?
Nah.
There's nothing over
Looks
here.
at
Look at
chat.
the map.
Building
Look.
burns down.
Northwest. Far. Heavy. Down.
Boy, this is some of the least entertaining gameplay you can get with this game.
Yeah, I know that's where we gotta go. We
And
gotta
he
go
wants to
we
blame the
go
game
straight over
for
there.
it.
Why do we go
It's
over
for
here to begin
memer
with?
streamers. Yeah, you gotta do a promo on the fire, Lord Disparity.
I don't want to be alone.
Fuck shit on the fire and then hit him with an elbow drop. DSP's swinging a steel chair at a fire.
Oh my god, I don't know what the fuck they're doing, dude.
This dude has a really dumb habit of running right into shots.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of dude. I'm gonna get out of there.
That was
Nice.
point blank.
Yeah, nice,
Get done.
nice, Phil. Jesus, you're
What the
dumb.
fuck?
Okay, well, get some samples, I guess, or not.
I want the sample. All I want is the fucking sample. Let me change my fucking weapon twice.
You keep pressing the button, dude. How's it going, Archimedes?
God. Oh, he's already dead.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got him.
shit.
Oh shit, you're getting jumped again. Okay. What exactly? You can't see the objectives because DSP's stupid face is covering it. If he had a green screen, this wouldn't be a problem.
That one worked.
You'd be able to see enough to put it together, but I can't really see what his objectives are except for the ones that he's
We got
completed.
more grenades. I guess we gotta.
So establish communication uplink. Where are we doing that at?
There we go. He did it. Nice. Do you have the instant grenades? These guys have the regular grenades. that
It
are more
is still
delayed.
playing on difficulty
I
7.
love
Should
the
have already
instant
jumped up to
grenades.
9.
So
Yeah.
much better,
Well, he
right?
mentioned that earlier in the stream. He said that
Alright.
why would he make things harder for
Oh, we
himself
gotta
for
make
no
it
reason?
nest.
Which, I mean, that is DSP's
Now
motto.
let's go this way.
Why would I do things that are difficult? That's stupid. I should just
Yes, I
live
know.
it
If you
easy,
go on the
man.
Bulldog Post, you'll get more XP and stars at the end, Wyatt. Thank you. I'm aware that just you would think that they, in general they would head towards the objective, but they kind of like. just
What are
work
you
where
doing,
they
DSP?
are.
You're looking around for silver fists in the ground.
Oh really? The Quasar cannon destroys the holes too. All right. Good
Now,
to know.
guys, I can't read chat and drive the ambulance.
Only for, like, a couple
And my
years.
boss got pissed at me for no reason just because I drove through a playground.
All right, guys, we already took that nest.
But I'm
Stop
like, dude,
fucking around.
I've got all these sirens and
Why
lights
not
on.
nest?
It's your fault if you get hit.
I guess they don't realize the bugs will just keep spawning. They keep fucking around, right?
For a second out there, I thought that purple dude had a DSP detractor name, but no, it's just Dr. Poopstain.
Finally they tagged.
Which sounds like a.
Let's go.
Remember that era when DSP was getting donations from
Good evening,
like
everybody.
Poopy Butthole and Poop Finger 9000
I see
or
more people coming in. How you
Bill
guys doing?
Smelly
Well,
Farts and stuff like that? That shit was a really, really dumb era, but also kind of funny, and I miss it.
I just got a donation from My Long Poop. Okay. And he says, Phil, I just took a dump. Okay, well, there you go.
Man, I bet DSP misses that period too.
Yeah, I need grenades. This is
Yeah, for real, Lord Disparity. They should know better than to jump in front of DSP's ambulance.
Call it S1. I guess they're looking for options.
But he's really irrelevant to most people, so I guess it makes sense. Yeah, Benji, I would think that people would just gun him down even if they don't know who he is, because he's such a liability and stupid.
No.
But, people are more merciful than you give them credit for, I guess.
There's nothing here either. This looks like a fist to me.
It looks like a fist. Where's the silver? This shit's stupid, man.
Oh, I need grenades though.
Where's the sample? You still haven't told me.
Yeah, no one found it.
When Phil read a message saying, Phil, I got so excited for the stream, I shit my pants.
When I read Starship Troopers on a scale of 1 to 10, when I saw it, I actually thought.
Wow, man, you ain't got a whole lot going on in your life if that happens.
Pretty gory and interesting the way that they did it.
Now, I will say,
It was kinda like-
that time when I saw DSP's fan art show Cat for the first time, I nearly shit my pants.
I haven't seen it in many
And there
years,
she
so-
was, and oh, goodness.
Okay, we got a super sample.
Sweet, someone who's actually paying attention found it.
Sweet. We found all three. Yes, we got the super samples.
All right, we
Oh,
did
this
it.
is excellent. Finally, we get some super samples after all these.
We,
shit.
of course. DSP didn't do shit. We.
All right.
Getting carried. Oh, it's the Zangief of Helldivers. Yeah, it's dropping his inputs, man. Wonder if Snake Eyes plays this game. Probably not. Snake Eyes seems like a dude who's very serious about one game.
That was really weird. I think my gun had no animation when it fired. Nothing happened.
The gun glitch, dude. Oh no, wait, I won.
That's a way to terminate the illegal broadcast.
Don't terminate me, Phil. I did nothing wrong. Took out Tevin's stream. Finally.
There's a particular teammate who got it. They might die. I don't know who got it.
That's actually a kind of decent sound clip.
It might have been the other two.
Alright. Alright, going at this speed, I could see him playing maybe one more game. Because this dude takes a while. Maybe two. Maybe.
Okay, let's do this.
This dude drags his ass all the time on this.
To the objective. Dun 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 dun. Epic music.
Now, if,
Epic music.
what's his name? Dr. Disrespect played video games like this, saying dun 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 dun, get to the objective, epic music. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I wonder if DSP would respect him. Nah, he's still a shill. He's shilling for what? Red Bull? Whatever drink he drinks.
Alright, here we go.
No chroma, make it not incest? Maybe. Give it a try. Wait, ask Chris Chan to do it first. Y'all see on Twitter that porn account made fun of Chris Chan?
With the SSD.
That was pretty damn funny to me.
Oh, she already has it. Alright, cool. Oh my!
Oh shit, you might want to shoot him with your big ass laser.
In the
You're gonna-
underbelly!
You're gonna hit the rail?
In the underbelly.
You're getting hit, dude.
Oh shit!
Oh damn.
Two fucking bile types.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty serious.
This is not good. This is very bad. Sheena died. I'm not surprised. I'm running like a coward, like a sissy.
No, it's perfectly
Run
cool,
like a
DSP.
sissy.
Nah, there's a true hero who runs away. I get it.
Fuck! Stimmy!
Oh, you stimmied right into a death. Nice. Neil, I think it would be a great stream if they did that. I'm gonna subscribe. He never aims at that. No, that's because they're bugs, dude.
No time to cry.
Son of a bitch.
Only time to die.
Yep, that's DSP in his Estes flask. Drinking it right as he's getting slapped.
3.
Oh my lord, this is actually pretty damn serious. You might want to, you know, shoot them with some sort of laser cannon or something. That's a lot of dudes. Alright, well, DSP's got this.
I can't reach it.
Oh my god. The gun glitched, bro.
I can't reach my Quasar cannon.
Hmm.
We're fucking landing.
It chose to piss Phil off.
Come on. Come on. Fuck. Fuck.
Let's give up.
Only DSP would have this situation pop off. You fighting 3 of these giant ass bugs, loses his quasar gun. What a dumbass. You could shoot it and knock it down? I need someone in the chat to tell him that, man. Instead, they're still talking about Will Ferrell. Are we in the danger zone? No. I did a karaoke danger zone.
Fuck
Really
you,
funny.
stupid bug. You lose my Quasar cannon.
Wow, they freaking carried him. They're taking out all these big dudes while DSP was fiddling around with his quasar gun. Never mind, DSP. The situation was solved. Go back to doing whatever the hell you were doing.
I got the terminal.
Here we go. I did it.
DSP is always hiding in the bathroom one way or another.
Nice.
You did pick up the sample. Might want to actually pick it up. There you go. Nailed it.
Oh, we still have the super samples. This is excellent. We're good. I got it, guys.
God,
Now we
what?
can what? Evacuate the
Man, he is rocking a lot here. Settle down, dude.
Evacuate fucking citizens now? Here, I'm gonna see if I can get these samples that we dropped.
DSP would be such a weight to carry. Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, it's better than
DSP would be just as bad as Wings when it comes to being carried diamond in games, eh?
samples all over the
If
place.
he actually played those games for ranked.
Nice. Okay. Ooh.
Alright. So we're done, right? Evacuate priority citizens. Oh shit. Golden people who get games early.
Heading to the evacuation pole. Come on.
Yeah, DSP should... Oh, that's a good idea, Neil.
Stupid fucking thing.
DSP should sponsor gaming rocking chairs. Oh, hell yeah. For the older gamers.
Costco samples? Absolutely not. Even I would need those. Those are disgusting. Can you imagine?
Wonder if you could make
You
one
know
of
how
those.
sanitary those things are?
What are you talking about, DSP? What is your weird obsession with cleanliness? It's so weird because we just know DSP's a pig, so it's extra bizarre.
The Costco samples are just the food that gets returned, right? They would never take it back and resell it, so they just open up the box and give you the food that's half eaten from other people.
How do you know that? Isn't that a conspiracy? Isn't that slander?
I really wouldn't be.
Okay, so you're just making shit up about him for no reason. You hate people who do that to you, DSP. Especially when they're correct. I think a gaming rocking chair would be badass. I would get one.
There we go.
Yeah, ear gout, exactly, Lagray. This dude's a pig. Do you rock with it as the tagline? Oh, yeah.
Sheesh. How many are coming?
We need to get Dr. Disrespect to sponsor it, or get sponsored by it, and then DSP can shit on it. And say that he actually innovated rocking back and forth while playing video
More
games.
samples.
He stole it from me.
Credits, rare sample, a medal.
Damn it, my voice is cracked. I can't do my DSP impression as well.
I need ammo too. I need all.
I actually invented
Oh
that.
fuck! Why is there a Bile Titan on top of me right now?
I don't know,
Holy shit,
DSP.
he's on top of me, dude.
Oh, that's
What the
hot.
hell?
Like a skinwalker, he mimics human behavior. Saw how many of them usually clean their houses and attempts to
I
emulate it.
can't move. The Bile Titan is dancing on me. Look.
DSP's mirror neurons are bugged out,
Yo, they
dude.
killed it. What a fucking mess. What a horrible mess.
This dude has been
Oh
carried
my
this
God,
entire
I'm
game.
gonna
This
get
is
down.
so
I
annoying.
can't move now because now there's an airstrike on me. Now there's a flame tornado on me. Yo, I can't move. I'm so pinned in.
DSP,
shut the fuck up! That's a bad idea. I can't even move right now. Look. What the fuck? I launched. Dude, I'm
Okay.
glitching out. Oh, come on. I'm glitching. No.
Stop screaming. Shut
I'm
up, dude.
glitching. Clown mode engaged. I can't stop launching and glitching. Oh, man.
Are you
We
almost
lost
done?
The super samples. We
Good.
lost the super samples.
Shut
I
up!
can't move. I'm stuck. Can't stuck in this body.
This is
And
really
now we can't get the
obnoxious.
samples. Are you kidding?
This is lame
The
as hell,
fucking
man.
Bile Titan died on this thing. And now we can't get the samples.
That's really funny though that they can't get him though.
We
That's
lost the fucking super samples.
okay. We heard you,
Come
man.
on.
We heard you the first 10 times. There you go. You got him. Got
It's
him.
just a common sample. It's just a common sample.
Aw, damn it,
Where
it
the hell
sucks.
is the super sample? Guys, we gotta get the super sample.
Dude, this
We
is
gotta get over there.
obnoxious,
If we
man.
really die,
Shut
that's where we drop
up.
The super sample. We need that shit.
Who are you
I was just
talking
kicking
to?
around with this fucking stupid body of the Bile Titan, and that's not even where the good sample was.
Well, they're gone forever. Cool.
Get over there. We need those super samples. Oh. The body's
Now, I want you to
despawned after
imagine
10 minutes,
PewDiePie did all that. DSP would shit on him so hard
okay,
for
the
that.
samples are right here. I
He
gotta
just
get
acted
it.
like a
Fucking
clown the
fire.
whole time, jumping into the body and screaming about the super samples. And kids actually love this shit. You know, people are such mouth droolers, they want to watch that.
This is bullshit. Where is it? The claims are standing right on it. It's not here.
Oh, super samples were
What the
taken back
fuck
by
are
the
you
rollback
talking
netcode. There they go. They got him, DSP.
There's
Go
no
back.
samples here.
Go back to being
So we got the
stupid.
super samples, and it looks like the game despawned them.
Oh my lord, this
Oh, no,
guy's
we got him.
stupid.
We got him. Someone got him. Okay, good.
Don't worry, dude. You are getting carried.
Fucking
Carrying is being
Oh,
resumed.
I can't see. Oh.
He's doing what he does
Ah.
best, crying and hiding while his teammates do everything. Yeah, exactly. And doing clown mode, because that's what you actually look forward to when you're watching content creators, just
Holy
clown
fucking
mode.
shit.
Screaming and yelling and...
Don't be criminal, huh? I don't know what they're doing.
Oh my god! Oh my god, look at that! Ah, the super samples! Ah!
I'm gonna try to help over here.
And DSP is a mental health no, I want to put this kindly. I want to be dude who got admitted for the first day. They just put the game in front of him. He's just super confused the whole time. Yes, our patient has advanced schizophrenia, so we're having to play Helldivers. Ah, where are my super samples? He keeps talking about his helicopter job.
Yeah, how'd that armor work for you, bitch?
They should kick him at extraction. That'd be really funny. Now that would really piss him off because he didn't get the samples then, would he?
Ooh. We got the samples, I hope. Yes.
The super
Alright.
sample stuff. Now, see, old DSP, that would have been really funny because then people would make remixes of the samples and he could play it during the pre-streams. But because the trolls ruined everything, that can't happen anymore.
Oh god, C2.
Do it,
won't
stupid.
fucking-
Do it, fool.
Look at this, it's fucked up.
It's not. You're moving
Oh my
it.
god. C2. Okay, fuck.
Relax, stupid.
Alright. Fucking shit.
We're at $7, dude. You better increase that clown moding.
Now we gotta start freeing them.
Free the pigs.
Oh boy.
The whole game, you're freeing pigs. Man, DSP would have lost his shit if he played State of Emergency for PlayStation 2.
Well, look at that! Well, look at that!
Frame rate's very low right now, if you can't tell. The frame
Damn.
rate has dipped dramatically right now.
I gotta get my voice to heal up. I can't do my DSP impressions. That's tragic. What am I gonna do with my life?
Okay.
Maybe I'll come back stronger.
Citizen killed? Well, that's what happens.
That's what happens when you trust Phil to protect
Fucking
you.
war.
You die. You know, you should know this. Look at DSP. Would you want DSP to have a gun in your general area? No.
Alright, they're okay.
Frankly, if like some dude was in a shootout or whatever and the gun slid to DSP's feet, I would ask that the other person pick it up. Because I don't think DSP can use that thing.
Oh my.
We're all gonna get hit by that. Come on.
Hit it? What the fuck?
Oh, that shit's annoying economics. Now, DSP would turn the gun on his own gout, though.
Ow. I don't know if I killed myself. I don't know if someone else killed me. It's an explosion. Consider it ending it all. I don't know how that could have killed me.
Land on him. There you go. Okay, wasted opportunity. All right, take care, armor material.
Oh, what the fuck?
You saw the dude standing there. Why are you surprised by that?
Fuck,
There's a
fuck, fuck,
lot of
fuck.
dudes.
Very bad.
Yeah, it is. Kind of getting out of control. DSP, dude, pay attention, man.
What was I supposed to do there? I was completely
I don't know.
lost.
Running into a corner was a bad idea.
Shit, dude. I was completely eaten.
You got crapped on, my guy. Yeah, Benji, I could see that too.
They just completely betrayed me, dude. I trusted them.
Holy shit.
And he's repeating the same mistake. He just keeps running into corners. Run back towards your allies. Let them save you since you're so stupid.
Come on. I can't move. Why am I
Yeah,
so
because you're
fucking slow?
toxified.
Oh, fuck. They're all on my ass. They're literally all on me.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
I mean, predators do tend to go for the weakest member of group.
Fuck this.
DSP would be great to go camping with if there's a ton of wolves, because they'll just take him out. The wolves would practice on this dude. They'd get out their cubs to chase this guy down.
We don't have any samples? Oh, my God. We got to get those fucking samples back.
We?
It's an intense match.
Well, you better hope you can get them.
Samples. Oh, I don't have it? I don't have my weapon. Fuck.
You knew you didn't
Fuck,
have
man,
it.
I need to
What?
shoot him. Did he die? Fuck. Okay, we gotta get the samples back.
Man, quit running away, dude. You're not involved in this fight at all. Yeah, shoot him in the ass, Phil.
Disgusting.
Right in the
I can't
butt.
see a goddamn thing.
You need to only look at your radar to find these samples,
Get the
DSP.
samples back. They're all over
It's
here.
not hard. Okay, maybe clear out this area a little bit.
Whoa!
Very cool.
Body parts everywhere.
Hack, hack, hack. Still didn't get the samples, did he? That's okay.
Fuck.
Why does he say
Why don't we
samples
do
like
this
that?
army? We get the
Samples?
fucking sample. There's another bottle
Samples?
coming, so I'm gonna try to
Well,
run
that's
over
the
and
way
grab
they
fucking
pronounced
samples
it
back.
in English literature class.
Where are they? Where the fuck are they? It says they're right here. They're not here.
Yep. They're
fuck are the
lying and detracting
Where the
again.
fuck are the samples?
You should scream it more. That'll make it more clear.
I don't see the samples.
Really?
We have them. We have the samples.
Keep yelling,
Okay.
dude. It's the only
We
way.
have the samples.
We do not have all the samples.
Fuck
There we
this.
go.
Let's get the fuck out of here. We have the samples. No. No.
DSP, shut the fuck up!
Oh my god.
This is not
They
good
are very
content,
upset
man.
with me. Oh my god. At least
The
I
way
can
he
get
says
out of
collections.
here.
What's
I run
what's
like a
your
bitch.
personal least favorite DSP
I
pronunciation?
don't have the orbital cannon.
I think
so
for
can't
me
fight
it's
the
Solve.
wild type.
I don't know how he
Yeah,
pronounces
gotta
it.
get out of here.
Salve.
Oh my god.
It angers me because every time I hear it, it triggers me. I always say salve.
We have the samples.
That one's pretty bad for
We
me.
lost a lot, but we still have the super samples, and that's the important part.
Okay,
I
bro,
discovered a heavy
shut
gas.
up.
Oh no.
Both is pretty
Oh,
bad.
No. This is very, very bad.
And
This is incredibly bad.
it's one
no.
syllable. Still messes it up.
I ran the wrong way. Oh no.
Where are the samples? You still haven't told me.
Holy shit, guys.
Both is pretty high up there. His emphasized T's in general are pretty rough. Yeah.
Oh.
What's my second place? Dolphin is pretty bad. Dolphin is a little different because it's kind of so funny. I almost give it a pass because I don't know.
Jeez, there's not that many
It almost
out there,
sounds like a
I don't
funny Boston guy. Yeah, it's a couple dolphins out there.
think. So close.
Yeah, that's not how you say dolphin, but I'll let you say it that way. It's kind of funny. Dolphin? Frog is pretty good. Frag?
No, what was that noise?
Phanos?
This is a hell of a match, man.
Man, DSP's pronunciation system is always so
Those
rough.
are the samples. No, the samples.
Dude, you are just so desperate for any sort of content. You're just screaming about samples at this
I don't
point.
have my fucking candy.
1,000. There's a lot of L's in DSP's vocabulary. Hey, that kind of works on a couple levels, huh? That's where he. Let me try and remix this joke a little bit. DSP has so many extra L's in his vocabulary because he needs a place to store them.
Trying to get it.
Okay, well, anyway, I'm just the opener. You guys will have your main act later. Just running around this mountain all day, huh? Me toker. How would DSP pronounce my name? Probably not very well, but Linda Derringed or something like that.
Oh my god.
God damn, DSP, you really pay zero attention, don't you? This dude was chasing you the whole damn
Out
time.
of here. I have the super samples. It's all on me. I have the super samples.
He hates this game because one match takes too long and doesn't like that. Even though that means that he really doesn't have to commit to too much on this game. But yeah, of course, he would hate it.
There's a nest.
Mouse.
I don't have any grenades. This really sucks.
And that brings me to my next point. With all of DSP's pronunciations, they're not necessarily bullying him. It's just something weird that he does. But like the Sonic hat and like a lot of other stuff, DSP just interprets these things as malicious attacks. The detractors are really big on my Sonic hat. It's not really a big thing at all. It's just kind of goofy. But that shows how sensitive DSP is. You can't even say goofy things that he does.
So if they can pick that up, we win. I got it on the evac point. Holy shit.
Balls. Melee is good.
Now I just gotta clear the evac
The
point.
D range.
Oh.
What if he called me Lynn the re-range? I would almost kind of like that. Sir. He said that earlier.
Look where I landed.
You
I
landed there.
in like a 5 frames per second spot, surrounded by enemies and fire tornadoes.
And you are dead like hell,
no.
man. What the hell's wrong with you?
Oh my god.
That again shows that DSP just never had any friends. Because friends make fun of little goofy things that friends do all the time. But DSP is just so sensitive to that shit. It's really kind of pathetic. You just look dumb in a Sonic hat, DSP. That's it.
Fuck this. Oh my god.
Now the other DSP
Oh my god.
vernacular issue
No,
is
get those samples. I dropped them right at the point.
DSP's malapropisms are pretty funny too. For example,
We
percentile.
have no
He has
recourse
no
to
idea what that
kill
word
us.
means.
Oh, this is awful. This is so bad.
It's percentage, DSP, percentage. I know DSP thinks that, you know, it's got a little bit of
Oh,
a,
you can't, I don't even get to
it's
it.
got a little bit of a razzle dazzle on it, right? Percentile, that sounds pretty fancy, eh? Percentage, man. Most of the time he says that it's percentage.
Fuck. I'm moving in.
Then again, DSP malapropisms kind of reach another level with DSP because he doesn't really know what any word means. What's meaningful? Yeah.
I've got the samples.
Thus, Rough Top gets me, mostly because he used to say it correctly and no idea why he switched. I wonder how much of that is because of Leanna and Kat. DSP does pick. Oh, nice.
Couldn't move. I was frozen in place. They wouldn't let me move.
Ratio instead of rate. Yeah.
It's all on this one person.
It's 2 people, by the way, DSP. There's 2 people here.
Oh my god, it's on this one person.
It's 2 people. I'm looking at 2 people. Are you actually blind? Well, now it's 1 person. And you're about to have this person die and lose everything. That's really funny to me. Oh, please
The
let...
shuttle's aborting because they just didn't stay close enough to the extract point.
Well, I mean, there's a shit ton of monsters.
You can't leave the extraction point.
Man, this shit is not happening. Yeah, this shit's over, bro.
Oh my god, this guy.
GG's, everyone.
This guy is royally screwed.
Yeah, no kidding. Because DSP was so obsessed with getting his samples, he didn't clear out the area for it.
Enemies. What is he doing?
I don't know, man.
Just keep moving.
Don't let the gout consume you.
Just
Keep moving.
fucking moving.
You should put on your microphone and tell him, DSP. Yell at him. Call him stupid.
If he survives 43 seconds, he can reinforce.
Call him a
He has
mouth
to survive
drooler.
43 seconds.
Okay, we see that, man.
The shuttle's gonna abort because he went the wrong way. Yeah, we're fucked. The shuttle's
Hilarious.
about to abort.
Time wasted confirmed. Ack.
And the shuttle just... No, he saved it!
Get that
He
ass
saved it
banned.
With less than a second left, the shuttle didn't abort.
Man, if this dude does
20
manage to
seconds
carry
to
them, that's going to be
reinforce.
really lucky for DSP.
Holy shit. It's still going.
Okay, we see
Still
it, dude.
going. 7 seconds. Just keep moving. Do not stay still. You got... What are you doing?
You
Just
say
keep
that as a
moving.
dude who
Get
kept
that
getting killed
reinforcement
because you didn't
immediately.
stand... You didn't move.
No, there's a bile titan on top of you. No. Oh my god.
Wow.
They're not playing. Oh my god. No, this is terrible. What a horrible start.
That's pretty
Fucking
funny.
Run the fuck away.
You got to
The
stand
shuttle's
there
on
for
the
a
way. Run the fuck away.
minute and 30
Oh my
seconds,
God,
bro.
just keep running. Now turn to the evac. Oh my god, there's a bug right on it. All right.
Oh shit, this
Keep
shit
running
is
in
just
circles.
over,
Don't
man.
stop. Just run in circles around it, and then run and grab the sample and get the.
It's
fuck
so
out of here.
annoying hearing DSP scream this because we just
1
watched
minute.
DSP play.
Oh my god.
He
1
would stand
minute.
still and do stuff and then die and then be confused.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't
Why
really
did you
understand
run
it, the
into
dude.
them?
Why are you
What
shouting
the fuck?
instructions? Maybe they're watching DSP stream
Why would you run into them?
because they
What are
wouldn't
you
expect it.
doing?
Now they
You-
die.
Oh my god. Oh.
This is Pelican 1. Helldivers are outside the extraction zone. Landing aboard.
That's bullshit.
But yeah, you're right. I'm going to count it as a new clone because DSP had all these strategies but never exhibited them himself. That was really funny to me. Couldn't have happened better. That's what you get, DSP. You can't get carried all the time. Eventually, people's back is going to give out. This is such Sunday night football. Yeah, DSP would be a much better coach than that stupid asshole down there on the field. These lucky peeps aren't trolling him like they do. Yeah, DSP really does have the nicest trolls, all things considered. If only Linda would have aborted. Maybe she tried. It dropped her input. Wait, why are you leaving them? They carried you. You know what? You're right, DSP. You should leave. That might be the most respectful thing you
got
did.
No samples. 0 samples. After all of that, no samples.
They were too busy trying to carry you, DSP. Their backs gave out. Because you're too pathetic. You were too busy standing there looking at your feet and then getting killed. But you want to blame your teammates because they didn't carry you hard enough. What a loser. Yeah, and he didn't earn them. He didn't find them. He didn't collect them.
Okay.
He was too focused on them. He got everyone killed.
Thank you for that super chat earlier. I didn't get to really do too much of a shout out for it.
This is how Phil
Jordan
deals
had
with
done a
bugs in the
super chat.
kitchen,
Says,
running and
"Please
screaming while
definitely help
Cat gets
mental
the
health.
bug.
I'm glad to hear that, Jordan. Hope you feel better.
If you see a cat, it's huge.
Sometimes that's all it takes.
Boy.
And then I received a generous $43 tip. From
Oh shit, they
Waffle.
have bad backs. I see,
If
like
the next
Ricky.
DSP tries it. I don't
Never.
think we formally do DSP tries it anymore, Waffins.
Well, it could
Like,
be
we're
informal,
gonna go on
stupid. Just tell them.
in a Feasting with Phil episode, and we may do one of those during the Indies Marathon on the 25th coming up this month. But I retired DSP tries it ages ago. You know, I do it very rarely for
Retired it?
ideas that
Did
I
it
have,
recently.
Don't
Okay.
expect it anytime soon. Now, thank you, Waffins.
Didn't he do a DSP tries it on one of the things that he ate
We have now
recently?
hit our tier 1 tips goal of $50.
Whatever, it's fine. Like Cyrex trolls calling scrappers to come and take his fins and shit.
Thank you very much.
Cyrex trolls are pretty funny.
That means it is Gunner Glasses time.
Guess Lisa Loser took the day off today.
That was a
Yeah.
hell of a match. That was seriously a hell of a match.
What if OIC legitimately has multiple personality disorder? And it's not even him playing around. It's that one time he wakes up and he's Lisa Lou, and then he's, Poop Finger 93 or whoever. Maybe he's extremely unwell and has 90 personalities, and all of them Phil fans, so they're all crazy.
All right.
That's not good at all. What if one of his personalities was decent?
I'm very sweaty.
Wouldn't watch Phil. Yeah, you got one
Okay.
person in that
You guys
whole
so
mess
far,
that thinks
before we
Phil's a
go into the
loser.
first half of the stream, we're gonna go for about another hour before we adjourn for tonight. Thanks for chilling with me.
But we're up to $50, so that's
And
cool.
Thank you to those who have supported the stream. Anything tonight?
We can get the
appreciated
Gunner
for,
glasses on.
A random multiplayer stream like this, super chats.
I thought he was going to say random
membership,
meltdown.
would all be greatly appreciated. Thank you so much, Waffins, for that.
Please do,
free membership that
DSP.
got us to the tier 1 tips goal. Okay, let's continue.
All right, let's keep playing.
All right, everyone. Well, that didn't go so well.
Why does a guy have a cheerleader go off for a tip? It's because it's ironic and funny. I don't know. Oh shit, that scared me. Well, thank you, Wave Man. Sorry that you're toxified, but unfortunately they couldn't save the samples.
Fail.
It's the Mr. Beast chocolate, yeah, that's right. That's right. Thank you, Repsy.
Okay.
Yeah, they were terrible, and Mr. Beast should be ashamed of making this chocolate.
Defense, liberation. Let's do a liberation. Quick play.
Liberate the condo.
Do some robots, automatons.
It's also just really stupid that he would want to direct this towards Mr. Beast himself. Like, Mr. Beast is down there in the factory mixing this chocolate.
Well, he should know what he's making.
It's just stupid to ask that, DSP. That's fine. Yeah, Fourth Rider, when it comes to DSP's political stances, I also get kind of annoyed when people say, oh, he's left-wing or he's right-wing, because DSP, he's just a narcissist. He doesn't care about any policies. He only cares about himself. So, and it's kind of why he doesn't engage in politics, why it is that he doesn't vote, because there is yet to be a Phil Burnell party. So why would he care? And of course, he would have to be the head of the Phil Burnell party. So you see how this is basically a paradox.
I landed in range of enemy artillery. That's not good.
Imagine the work it takes just to make all those socks, let alone working on all that money. I mean, it must be a full-time occupation supporting Phil. What's toxified? Oh, it's just what I say whenever people get, whenever they subscribe. I just try to make a toxified joke and then relate it to something that happened. I did cover and break it down. The chocolate video? Yeah, I remember watching the chocolate video. It was really dumb. I mean, just all things DSP did. But the last time DSP made me mad was when he was saying that, you know, if you burned out, you're a failure in a way. But the thing before that was his Fallout review. I haven't been that angry with Phil in a long time, because it's not fair, dude. You're not allowed to be this stupid.
Can't shoot it through the fence? That's really stupid.
But, well, maybe. His politics or whatever he can say that won't insult anyone in his little audience. And even that's kind of open to interpretation sometimes. But yeah, you're right. He's so scared that he's going to ostracize people. But then he doesn't care about people's opinions about anything else. You like amiibos? You should put a gun in your mouth. DSP has no restraint about some subjects.
Holy shit, what's going on?
Is toxified a bad thing? No, wave man. It's just something the DSP talks about. It's like, you know, things are toxified and negative. So it's just my little...
Oh no.
It's cool. It's cool. Phil's absolutely allowed to be that stupid because yeah, it's, you know, it's just something that I guess it's part of the social contract. In the social contract, this unwritten rule is that you're not really allowed to be stupid because, you know, people will call you out on it. People will tell you that you're dumb. But DSP disagrees with the social contract. He wants to be stupid, but you can't call him on it. Well, I'm sorry, that's just not how it works. If you're dumb, you're gonna hear about it.
They got the super samples already.
People should be polite.
Well,
I'm gonna get super samples.
maybe you should be less dumb, you know?
Okay. Oh, okay, we have to collect hard drives.
Bill is terrified to take a stand and alienate potential whales. Yeah. At least with politics, yeah.
Here, I don't know what we're doing.
When it comes to other things, he is completely unrestrained. It's so bizarre.
Ah.
Oh, I don't really want to talk about like abortion or stuff because, you know, people might get offended by that. Oh, you like this game? You're a piece of shit and you should die. Well, maybe if it was a game about abortion, you'd have an opinion, DSP? I don't really know. I'm confused by your stances on things, Phil. You actually like Baldur's Gate 3?
He dropped the super
You're
sample.
subhuman to
Come
me.
on.
I guess I should be proud of him for being that aware of his potential to lose viewers for politics. Because normally this dude has no restraint whatsoever. He doesn't care about anything.
God, it's tedious.
But I'm wondering when he's gonna
This is a lot more fun
finally
when
reach his
we're
breaking
getting
point and do
those
politics.
I start in the middle. They're all spread out. They're already getting fucked up. It's like so chaotic, you know?
Are you crapping on your teammates again? Yeah, it's true. He loves that bandwagon. He loves the bandwagon and then insulting the other people who are on the bandwagon. You guys are all stupid for being in this wagon. Bro, you're sitting next to me. What, do you want me to get out so you can have the whole bandwagon for yourself? You can't make fun of gout or say dance because it's morally wrong, but if you like the new Call of Duty, you're a mount ruler. Exactly.
I got it.
Careful, Jade might be a mount ruler. Man, I'm completely ruined on gout. I can't think of gout without giggling now. Exactly, you're holding the reins, homie. He's in his little wagon. Oh, shit. Is it kind of like Oxy and Hunger Force? He's in the little cart and we've got Cat rolling around,
Not be in range of
pulling it.
enemy artillery at this rate. It's just me and one other guy. No, it's me and two other guys, but one of them's dead.
Poor John. Or T, I mean.
How the fuck did I miss? Oh my god.
Bullshit, man. This dude's too froggy. I think he's got new type senses. Yeah, this dude's clearly glitching and cheating. Yeah, dive towards the bullets. That's always a good call. That's a good strategy.
Wow.
Just standing there getting shot like a lobotomized Xeon soldier. What do you... I mean, we give Amuro a lot of credit, but a lot of those Xeon pilots basically just walked into their deaths. Hey, I wonder what that rifle thing does. Oh, it kills me. Oh, that's weird.
Finally. Holy shit. Ugh.
What even is our plan here, DSP?
Holy shit. You gotta wonder
By the
what
way, the
automaton-
weekly security report for the clones is ready. 2 batches of clone containment and 4 dogs missed
Are they
lunch.
humanoid,
Unfortunately, the problems
right?
resolved each
I
other.
guess
Well,
maybe
sweet!
human robots that they love.
Alright, I like it when things come together like that.
Because why else would they look humanoid? If they were an alien race of robots that were sentient, they wouldn't want to imitate human bodies. They'd probably want to be more efficient.
But here's the thing, DSP. Maybe they're thinking that about you guys. Why do those aliens look so much like us, but with flesh on top of them? That's weird. Wouldn't they want to look different? DSP, I get what you're trying to say, but you gotta understand, with the infinite cosmos, anything would really work. You know?
Oh, what's going on, man? Oh, shit.
And besides, that it is efficient. Just look at DSP, the peak of humanity. The way he waddles around.
Get an orbital to help us here. This is
Now, I will say I agree that these robots should have scorpion tails. Or opposable toes, at least. They wanted to, Lord DS Parody.
Oh my god! Whoa!
Oh yeah, I got Death Raid.
Oh no! Oh no!
You got hit by a satellite laser. That's rough, man. Don't just stand in the way of that then. The plan is to hold M1. The dents are hard carrying DSP for the last 4 days. Yes. He needs that first place, bro. Yeah, clearly these dudes are supposed to be Terminators. Now, I think they're supposed to be a reference to Terminators, but it doesn't necessarily mean they are.
I guess they did. Yes, they did. They got everything.
So I was playing Fallout 76, and apparently you can get ultrasight crystals, and they're these huge-ass crystals that poke up out of the ground, and you can put them in your camps. I swear to God, when I first saw it, I thought it was a giant gout crystal. Thought, oh, I need to get a couple of these.
Heavy Devastator melted me. I had nothing. I was so far away, I couldn't get any of my shit.
DSP, again, being a complete burden to his team. Doesn't stick with the team, blames them for everything. This is basically when Wings plays Rainbow Six Siege.
Is this guy ever going to shut the fuck up about the enemy artillery? He's really annoying.
Well, don't yell at Derek like that. Maybe one day, oh yeah, evolve in his crystal form. DSP is an alien, a unicorn, a one-of-a-kind. He really is. I would think that his alien race probably doesn't even like him. What if, okay, so you know how we had royalty who would be super inbred and they'd have all these problems? What if DSP is inbred alien royalty? And that's why he's here, you know? They had to get the royal family off the planet for whatever reason. And DSP was sent here. And that's why he's so messed up.
Nice and tight. We can actually get them this time.
Is he playing this badly purposely? How could anyone with 15 years game experience be this awful? Well, this is Darkside Phil. A guy will forget how to play a game 10 minutes after playing it.
Oh, now we got Fire Tornado too.
Oh God, what are we even doing? Got your samples, right?
Everything at once. I have to kill or get away? What do you mean, Wappins?
The royal bloodline. Yeah, thank goodness, huh?
I'm almost there, but man, these Fire Tornadoes are not going to make this easy at all. Look how stupid this is.
Just run into him like you always do, DSP. It'll work out. That's what Rankins was so confused by when I watched some of this with him, because he hasn't really watched a whole lot of just solid DSP content. He's watched little clips of him being stupid. But he too was blown away by how DSP did a tutorial on the beta or on the demo of a game, and then when the full game came out, did the puzzle again, but did worse. He said, "How is that possible? You know, the human brain doesn't work that way. We tend to accumulate information. That's kind of cool, right? Not DSP's brain. It does not accumulate information. He's just as confused tomorrow as he was yesterday."
There's nothing here. You see a fucking outpost to use this hard drive?
I don't know, man.
I'm standing on top of where it claims the outpost is. There's nothing here.
DSP would be the little gunboat.
Now I can't even move. Now I'm trapped.
Like, I'm not even necessarily that good at games either, but I'm not this stupid.
Look, I'm literally on top of where it says the area is.
He's the last Krogan.
The genophage.
Just the enemies that are about to
Maybe standing still and being stupid isn't going to help.
Oh, I'm going this way? I'm going this way? Okay.
There you go. We figured it out. Finally, the brain cells kicked in. It's only a matter of time.
I guess we're going to where the S2 is. Okay.
All right, cool. We did it. We nailed it. DSP, from their perspective, DSP grabbed the objective and was just spinning in circles as enemies were attacking.
Clarifying.
Think about how annoying that would be to see.
So many different kinds of missions. I get them confused now. I'm old and stupid.
Oh, well, you said it yourself. I appreciate that, Phil. Now, remember, you can't agree with him. Don't say he's old and stupid. He'll ban you.
All right.
Agreeing with Phil in certain circumstances will get you banned. Just keep that in mind.
There's going to be some enemies here.
DSP never played Tom Clancy's Wildlands, did he? I don't think he did. He actually wasn't in your way, but that's cool.
Camp, don't I?
It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Requesting air support. Dropship.
Rare sample acquired.
Alright, so his teammates are pretty far behind. DSP ran ahead of them, and now he's gonna die.
The fastest thing on 2 feet. Woo!
Very cool, DSP. That's a very topical reference. Everyone in chat loved that.
Where am I putting this fucking thing?
Should
I'm here.
throw a
Where'd
Ghostbusters
you go?
joke out there. DSP's
Did I go the wrong
confused.
way? I
He's
can't
stupid.
tell. I can't
Doesn't know
see
what's
the
going on.
part. Where was I supposed to put this? Look, I'm literally, I can't see. The
It's-
map is fucking terrible. I can't tell where to go.
Zoom in,
Where am I
dummy!
supposed to put
You
this?
can zoom in, stupid! Oh my god, this
No?
guy's so frustrating. What difficulty? I think he's on 7.
Oh no.
And he's getting lit
Can't
up.
figure out where this goes.
Man, I would be so annoyed to
Here?
have this dude on
Okay.
my team. He's so dysfunctional.
What the?
And he dropped it, and he's injured, and now he used up him.
All right.
Whatever. Come on.
Got it. Thank you guys for tagging it. I couldn't fucking see it. Too dark.
It's actually perfectly fine, DSP.
There we go. Oh, that was very annoying. Thanks to my teammates for helping me.
Try to
I
board the
don't know what the fuck I
lifeboat.
was doing.
What? DSP would take a whole lifeboat to himself because he's got a bad back, bro.
I'm sorry about the women and children, but I'm not one of these like privileged people, okay?
He's okay with being on level 1 forever. Yeah, I heard about that. That he was talking about how, you know, he doesn't have midlife crises.
Complete this one.
In a way, I kind of agree with DSP when he says he's immune from a midlife crisis. Because think about it. Midlife crises come from despair over potential.
Muchacho.
Oh, I could have done this. Oh, I could have gotten my degree. Oh, I could have made this money. Oh, I could have had this. You know, DSP, to some degree, realizes he was never going to have anything. So that's why he doesn't feel anything. Like crackheads. Crackheads don't have midlife crises. I guess. Maybe that was a little toxic of me, but you get what I'm trying to say.
First one. Southeast.
He has no life to have a crisis about. He's... Come on, man.
Wrong way.
Oh my god,
Heading in the
dude.
wrong goddamn direction. Oh my
Then don't
God,
pause,
I'm
keep
completely
going.
around. Keep
Oh my
going.
Lord.
I'm here. Keep going. Keep going. You're going completely the wrong way. Keep going.
Oh my god.
Southeast.
Fat Cat is his
Southeast.
midlife crisis. That's possible.
He went northwest.
You need to have his aspirations to have a
fucking
crisis.
northwest.
He refuses to go to level 2, which sounds sad as fuck. Yeah, you can't have a crisis if you just don't have the foundation for crisis, right? Sounds good? Sounds great?
Keep going. Oh my god. All right, he's going. He's going. He's going. Keep going. Keep going. Just keep going. We're good. Ready? Go.
Stop him.
It's a line. It is a line. It was a fucking glitch. It said it was misaligned when it wasn't.
Oxified. Would you rather look like Cyrax or Wings? I guess Wings, because you could always lose weight. Cyrax, you can't really do anything about that. He loves his house less than... He leaves his house less than 52 times a year. Less than 14% of the year. When you put it like that, that is really embarrassing. But he wants to pretend like he knows what's going on in the world. Dude doesn't even know his neighbors' names, probably. What's my neighbor's name? I only know the name of his dog. His dog's name's Stella or something. Cobes or Cyrax? Again, Cobes. I could just shave off my goofy-ass facial hair.
I got the terminal.
Perfect.
Nice. Take that, Cammy.
Good shit. We gotta get out of here.
I just would not want to look like Cyrax. Cyrax looks like a ghoul.
Woo.
I mean, if Cyrax approached someone in the middle of like a dark parking lot and they pulled around and just started shooting them, I don't think most courts would necessarily disagree with that. I mean, you would be fearing for your life if you saw that dude approaching you under any circumstance.
Oh my god, he died.
I would think it was a
I killed
monster.
The fucking robot. The robot killed my teammate. What the hell?
Some sort of biomutant coming at me.
My teammate disappeared. I don't even know.
Has he
what
been
happened.
sniped yet? No.
I have no idea. So chaotic. All right, we gotta extract now.
I guarantee you that a third of the neighbors Phil has met knows about the helicopter company. Oh, probably.
Here. Wants to go to a base.
He went around telling people that he was a streamer. I bet it was a really, really awkward conversation for all people involved.
Yeah, my name's Phil Burnell. Oh god, are you a sex offender? No, worse, I'm a video game streamer.
Super samples.
And he told them about the trolls and whatnot. Told them there's a bunch of psychopaths that are trying to hurt him, so, you know, they might send them stuff by accident.
Shit.
God damn, that would make me super concerned. Yeah, how's it going? Yeah, I got like a ton of crazy people that are involved in my life. Oh, I'm glad to have you as a neighbor.
And with the big boom.
Consider what Cyrex has done
Yeah,
deserves.
my
Cyrex like a
Beagle killed
confirmed
it.
comb. Yeah, Cyrex is
Fucking boom, baby.
disgusting degenerate.
Leveled it. This guy's still alive?
Well said, Fourth Rider.
Not anymore. Wait, he is still alive.
Yeah, exactly, Void. If yeah, I think that's true. If he shaved off all of his weirdness and maybe even trimmed his eyebrows up a little bit, he
Two
would.
people just left.
And closed his
Two people
mouth.
just left.
He always
What
has
the
his
fuck,
mouth
dude?
hanging open.
This is not good.
Oh shit, DSP got abandoned. Oh,
This
that's not
guy's
good.
glitching.
Who's Cyrex? Jessica
Oh,
Spears? It's
no.
honestly better if you don't
This
know.
guy's
Don't look into it
glitching.
now.
All
He's
right,
this
this
really
fucking
gross, weird
glitch. I
dude
gotta get
who's
to the extraction for
super
myself.
stupid and thinks he's a huge musician
Die.
and
Get
has
the
various
samples.
fights with people. And he looks like a goblin.
No.
Shut up, Phil. No! No!
I can't move.
Cyrex looks like an intentionally bad creative character.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh no.
Yeah, Marty beat his ass, and he cried like a baby. Would it rather look like Wings or King Cobra? Well, I
Okay.
guess King Cobra.
Wow.
Oh shit, dead. Get him out of here.
Well, yeah, once again, another mission we're gonna fail and get no samples because half the team quit for no fucking reason. I have no idea why half the team quit. They just quit out of the match for no good fucking reason.
Maybe they had a good reason. Maybe their mom fell down the staircase or something, DSP. You don't really know what reason they have.
Shitty.
You don't have means of communicating with them. You don't talk to these dudes on Twitter or anything. How do you know they don't have a good reason? Maybe their house is on fire or something. Maybe a bunch of detractors came to their door and were doing stupid shit, you know? Oh, if you abandon Phil, you have no good reason.
Ugh.
I'm a streamer, dude. You're hurting my streams. What was that noise?
Back in 2010.
Oh no, please just try and ignore this.
This sucks.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
It is weird how much people don't consider DSP's feelings on things. It just don't make him be miserable,
You gotta get
man.
the
It's
fucking
all your
samples
fault.
back, man.
Yeah, maybe they got tired of carrying him, exactly. Because
dead? Oh,
shit,
no.
this dude's stupid.
My
Just got into Cyrex like 2 months ago and he's really interesting. Him beating up his mom enough for me to partake in it. The stylus saga is deliciously awful.
But everything's over. You're kidding. It's freezing?
I liked
Everything's
M. Bode
over-
showing me in the clip of Cyrex threatening to whip his dick out. That was pretty
Yeah,
funny.
this sucks. This is like
It's a
one-
nuclear
one-
option, bro.
What's
You're gonna
happening
drown,
here
Phil.
is-
You're gonna drown.
What's happening here is. What's going on? What
Oh
the
my
fuck
God.
just happened?
That thing that I did in my DSP roleplay, it finally happened. Yay! He drowned like a chump. Yeah, I understand,
You
DSP.
drowned like that.
You tend to avoid water, so you didn't know that was gonna happen. Bill would hear Cat finally destroying the stairs and get up to... Yeah, he would be yelling from his room.
Cat, you okay?
This is not a good night.
Hold on.
Not a good
Gotta go
night
check
at all.
on her.
What a fucking pain in the ass waste of time. I'm getting no progress at all, man.
That sucks, man. But you did have 4,000 viewers, so it's pretty cool.
Dude, we gotta get the fucking samples back. This is bullshit. There's so many enemies.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, bro.
Why are there so many fucking enemies? I can't get any of my loadouts whatsoever. I can't even get
DSP does
one of
throw
my
me for a
decks.
loop sometimes, Fourth Rider. Sometimes I think, oh, this could be the dumbest thing that would happen to you. There's no way you would do something dumber. And DSP,
Oh my
no,
God.
he pushes the boundaries. The one that always
Map is
pops out to me
terrible.
with how DSP found something stupid I didn't even know could exist was when he played San Andreas and got himself locked inside the freezer. I didn't know that was a game state. I would never think that was a game state.
The fucking thing still won't die. That's the sample right there. Shit.
And all these robots are killing the hell out of you, Phil.
Oh
Maybe
my
shoot
God,
at them or something.
Throwing
Or, you know, use lasers. You got all these armaments and weapons.
Fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Same. I just thought that the game would
Okay.
prevent you from doing it.
Get up.
You know? That DSP got a game over scream that I've never seen before.
Fuck. Oh my God.
In
where's
that
the
way,
fucking
DSP
samples?
did miss his
On-
calling as a game
It was
tester.
literally on top of the samples.
DSP would be a legendary game tester. Other game testers would talk about Phil. You know, there's this guy over. He's working at Ubisoft right now. He's the best game tester over. Oh, really? He finds a lot of bugs.
Where are the samples?
Kind of. He's
I
so
was on top of
stupid.
them,
He
would've picked
finds
them up.
bugs that you didn't even know
They dropped
happened.
A pin.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
What the fuck? A pin. I want the samples.
Oh my lord, dude. This is so silly. He's getting blasted around the map like a fool. Wait, why is he using a female character? I just noticed that. A woman character, I mean.
4 common samples?
He's married. He
That's
can't
all
be
I
doing
got,
this.
4 fucking common samples? I didn't get the shield? I was right on it. I pressed X. It didn't give me the shield.
You keep
so
getting
dumb.
blasted into shit,
Oh
DSP.
my
Wake up.
God. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, it'd be death for sure this stream, Gene.
I'm done.
Yeah, exactly. It's a Rebel's moniker. He would call things bugs that couldn't even be possibly bugs. Like, I died. Well, how did you die? Did you fall out of the map? No, they shot me and I died. Okay, and they shot you through objects, right? They shot you through physical No, I was standing out in the open and they killed me. Well, do you think maybe you're bad at games? No.
These people better get those fucking samples. I'm working my ass off trying to get them back, man.
Worked your ass off. Dude, you've just been running around in circles getting gunned down. What's working your ass off about that? I could do that. That's fun as hell.
Where am I? Oh no! Oh! Can't move. Damn it! I don't want this shit. I want the samples.
Hello, divers.
Man, games
Getting those
would be way
fucking-
easier
I'm
like
getting
they
the
are.
samples.
Yeah, there is that as well. Because, I mean, they might think that DSP represents more people than he does. Oh shit, is this normal that
Oh, there's a
gamers
troll
would get
in the
this
chat, by the way.
confused?
There's a troll in the fucking game. What an idiot.
Who goes to Minecraft first? Cat or diabetes or
die
DSP
now.
parents full of
Time
people
to
issues?
help
I think DSP's parents, what are they, like 90? But then again, it'd be pretty ironic if DSP's parents outlived him.
Well, forget it. There's no way we're gonna win because now this guy's not gonna help us. This guy's gonna fucking troll and ruin the match for all of us.
Hilarious.
So fuck this.
Very nice. A nice
Alright.
wasted night.
That was a waste of fucking time.
Maybe banning this person will help you feel better. What a loser. Get the hell out of here. I got your rage quit sound for you.
If you get banned in the chat when I'm playing, you have to email me your address to your web, YouTube channel to get unbanned. I can't unban you on the fly. That's not how it works.
That's a lie, by the way. That's a new clone. He's definitely unbanned people on the fly before.
Yeah, that was just a waste of
Incorrecto.
time. That sucked because we were doing fine, and then 2 people dropped midway through the match.
For no
So once
reason.
they dropped, that's it. Now you're fucked. Because now you get new people, and they're gonna be idiots and trolls trying to join the match.
Wait, that
which is
Lemon
exactly
got
what fucking
that guy in
happened.
chat was
So,
trolling him. Oh man, well he
if
needs
they
it then.
hadn't
He needs to be
dropped in
banned.
That match we were doing fine, and then when they dropped, it completely screwed us over.
Yeah, really, we should report those dudes.
Well, I got 60 I can spend. I need to spend 47 more, so let's just do the 50.
Oh, nice. Something that doesn't matter.
Okay. All right, and then we need another 25 to get the next credits, and then we're very close.
Gene, it's a power
We're in
thing.
47 more medals.
He
I'm
he
never finishing
longs
this
to
one.
inconvenience
Seriously,
you
we're on the next to last.
and make you grovel before him. I wouldn't be surprised if, okay, this is a little gross and a little dark, but I could almost see this happening. I wouldn't be surprised if DSP masturbates to apology emails.
Game Boy, what's going on?
I could see him doing it.
So far, I've only had one successful match tonight. Only one. The rest of the night has literally been a waste of time.
Yes, exactly, Jessica. As much as I clown on streamers and me being one, absolutely, there's some streamers that put in a shit ton of work and definitely deserve to be commended for that. And I got to be careful not to let DSP represent it. Oh, $50. Hell yeah. $50. Up to $100. This was worth supporting. This piece of shit stream was worth giving $50 for. Are 60% of the stream reviews he has trolls as well as the same 15 people in the chat? Yeah. He's got so few people who actually engage in this shit.
And he says, the automatons are made in the image of cyborgs who were once human but broke away from Super Earth, and they claim Super Earth has some heinous hidden agenda. Wow.
All right, well, DSP does not care.
All right, well, we only have time for one more match tonight. We're gonna.
You don't even really have time for that, DSP.
Let me grab a hat and just toss. We don't even have time for a poll because we do a poll. You know, by the time it ends, the night will be over.
DSP is playing a game about democracy. Doesn't even bother with democracy. I'm just throwing on a hat. I don't give a damn. Maybe that's what he was cranking it to on that day. Maybe.
Oh, that's a good one. I'm sorry I made your stream toxic. I was being negative. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. He's groveling before me.
Low-key, he's probably got an embarrassing thing, or maybe I'm trying to rationalize. Well, it's funny you say that, Void. Maybe he does have an embarrassment thing.
Fight the automatons. I'm going to use some camouflage to try to blend in.
It'll be nice when all these are chargebacks. I'm sure hoping so.
Did support the stream tonight. I appreciate that very, 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 very much. Any last minute
probably got told what to get on the tip message. Probably.
Let's see if we can get one more match in tonight.
Mission coordinates. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
He must have them classified in a folder. Those emails are his dopamine rush because nothing gives it anymore. It's probably one of the only ways he ever feels important.
One match. Both matches we had the super samples and neither could I finish. You know?
Neither could you get carried across the finish line, yeah.
Only 3? Oh shit.
Are 60? Oh yeah, I already read that one.
Orbital.
But yeah, I try to be nice to streamers because even the ones that are like with 4 viewers, at least they're doing something they love, you know? They're recording their gameplay. It's good fun memories to look back on. DSP just always makes it look bad.
I've never gotten a super sample since I've been trying.
That's toxic, man. You need these people to carry you harder.
Son of a bitch.
Worthless ass individuals.
Bum, ba, bum.
People are not interested in the chat again. All right, let's do it. Last one for the night, dude. Yeah, who wouldn't want to watch this right now? Dude in a bender hat, confused, yelling at chat. It would be cool if we could get one of those Men in Black memory wipe things. I would memory wipe myself and try and do DSP toxification speed runs. How long it would take for DSP to piss me off and me to get toxified with DSP. I wonder what the average would be. I mean, we saw what happened with Adam and Craig. And those guys got toxified really fast.
A completely inaccurate gun.
I'm only ever mean to degenerates. Same. 2 way higher level people are going to carry him. Hopefully. These guys better find some super samples as well, because you know DSP can't do that. He's too busy missing every shot.
Oh my god, there's so many already.
Again, I would love to see the universe's leaderboards. I would want to see who got toxified the fastest amongst all of the people who've watched DSP. I imagine my younger brother would be probably the fastest, because he's pretty direct about stuff. He would watch 2 minutes of this dude and say, yeah, this guy's stupid as hell. Maybe even that long, maybe like 30 seconds. DoorDash those super samples. Yeah, now we're talking. Hey, the gameplay disaster stream was saved. Look at that $100. Look at that hat. Saved. Can you give me a toxic shout out? Zombie?
It worked. I think the laser
You're toxic.
did it. I think the laser blew it up.
Ack, ack, ack. What if Phil was rebooted? He'll be...
Yeah, the laser blew it up.
if he rebooted or if I rebooted? Honestly, you're the most chill when it comes to this. Oh, thanks. I'm really not that often angered really by Darkseid Phil. Like, there are moments where he pisses me off,
Dude,
and it's just, and it kind of
I have
triggers
no
me.
fucking luck tonight.
But in
Okay,
general, I
okay,
just find him
zero
fascinating.
luck. I'm trying to play. People keep dropping and shit. Like, this sucks ass.
It's very true how Pat said it about Darkseid Phil. Darkseid Phil is a train wreck that crashes constantly on the same track over and over again. And there's no learning, there's no change in pattern. The train just keeps re-crashing. It's so fascinating to watch.
People keep dropping and shit.
It also makes me very patient with people because, you know, it's much easier to deal with stupid people after watching Darkseid Phil because I've already talked to their king, you know? I've already seen their lord and master, Darkseid Phil, the alpha stupid. You know, no one else compares. Dude who cuts me off in traffic? Man, you're probably a genius compared to this dude I watch on YouTube. His father obtained a doctorate and worked hard to provide for his family, and it was all for naught. His line ends, how sad. Well, maybe in some way his dad is glad that he doesn't have any grandkids, you know? At least his failure has been quartered off. Okay, I got one. Would you rather have a gun that never jams or needs to be cleaned, or a sword that could never be broken? Oh shit, I don't know, man. I almost want to go with sword because I would just be stupid with it.
I was hitting him, and then I just died. What the fuck just happened?
Then gun that never jams and never needs cleaned would be pretty hype too, because then you could set up, like if it's a pistol, you could set it up with a drum mag and just fire it full auto forever. Be kind of cool.
I don't know what happened. I have no clue how I died. Fuck this.
Yeah. Get out of there, man.
It's a waste of time. Two guys against a fucking thing that's overpowered.
Yeah, get out of there.
Late and fuck it over. So fuck
I'll
that.
go with the sword though.
Time. I'm gonna try one more match. I really hope we get a good one. It sucks. This is one of those nights we haven't had a
That's one of the anime abilities I'd like to have. Of all the different anime abilities, even putting aside stand abilities, the ability I really want is that thing where they would draw out the sword and then they would slash really fast and then put the sword back and it would all fall apart. There's been so many times where I wanted to do that. Like I have an apple, I'm like, give me a couple seconds to cut it, but then I think, what if I just it was cut? That'd be pretty badass.
There's no way to untime out someone on YouTube. If you got timed out, it sounds like you got the bot did it.
What? Why are these people talking to you about this?
What the fuck?
Oh shit.
I don't want. Is it the same one?
You're playing against your will.
I don't want to do the same match. What the fuck?
Get out of there.
They put me into the same fucking match again.
Father,
Oh, I
already
same
know.
fucking match. I'm gonna go to a different planet then.
His impotent rage is funny because you never know he could run immediately. Yeah, DSP needs the gated community. He needs the illusion of safety that the gated community has, because people would be knocking on his door.
Yeah, so this was Sweet something. I don't even know what their name was, but they said they got timed out. Yeah, I can't.
You can be bad at game for a bit, but being bad this often is preposterous. Especially with that foul of a sense of humor about it. Like if you were bad at games, and it was just kind of your thing, but you laughed about it, no one would really blame you. No one would.
All right.
If you joke about it before they can joke about it, no one's gonna ever be mad at you.
I'm exhausted. Game is very exhausting.
Yeah, go there. Oh shit. Spastic as hell. Chill out, man. Oh my god, that guy looks super cool. Look at that guy. That guy's dope as hell.
Okay.
That guy's helmet in the middle is really cool as well. Kind of reminds me of Gray Fox. Big Zilla 2K. That's the troll. He's gonna start shooting Phil. People are talking to Nightbot in this chat.
Trying to look and figure out who got timed out, how we got timed out here. I don't see.
I thought you said you couldn't do this on stream, DSP.
I don't see it. You can only unban though. Like if someone gets,
So unban them.
That's what means you're banned. and then I can undo that if I have the URL of the channel. I cannot untimeout something.
Whenever there's a fly buzzing around my house, I'm telling you what, I would love to have that anime slash ability. Just chopped off one of his wings. Get him out of here. Yeah, I remember that one. Wave Man. Phil Smelly Chair. There was a bunch of them. There was Phil Smelly Shorts, Phil Smelly Sofa, and stuff like that. Pretty sure it was all one person.
Like the screw.
The hell are you doing, Phil?
Better.
Doing some gang signs? Are you styling on the ops?
Dude, I totally already readied up.
It dropped my ready, dude.
Already had readied up.
Hey, we're doing some overtime already. He should have just stopped. What? No, Zambi. I mean, what are you going to do with that ability? You going to summon Derek and then start swinging on him?
Bum, 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 bum.
This is so lame, bro. The 40-year-old man in a bender hat singing bum ba bum ba bum on a loading screen. It doesn't get much more pathetic than that, really. A friendless 42-year-old with gout.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice is your cause.
Okay, his character looks pretty cool in this dark light like this. I will give him that.
All right.
Though DSP doesn't have any appreciation for aesthetics, so he doesn't even notice it. Doesn't care. Alright, now DSP's definitely going to play well. He's going to follow instructions, and he's going to work with his team, right? Yeah, I heard about that he would be immune to a midlife crisis. Well, yeah, he doesn't have any ambitions, so of course. Slackers don't have midlife crises. And when they do, it's just Jack Black, and he ends up being a slacker at the end of the movie anyway. Nice, dead.
What the fuck just happened?
Yeah, seriously, I think something landed. You're getting hit by some exhaust, bro, or something.
What the fuck?
DSP's in his crisis.
I can't have a midlife crisis. My entire life is crisis. So there's no midpoint.
Yeah, it did. It landed on my head.
That's funny as hell, DSP. Maybe DSP is like a roguelike, you know? He's a roguelike game. He always goes back to level 1.
Haven't had a chance recently.
These games like Dead Cells are Dark Side Phil simulators. You get so far, but then you die, bro. Bullshit.
Or whatever. I want to play it. I love Hades 1, but at the same time, I kind of already have enough games in the rotation, so I kind of don't want to start it now.
You are playing Fallout 4, DSP. Fallout 4, you're telling me... Okay, it doesn't matter. You would play Fallout 4 over Hades 2.
They nominated for the Indies Marathon, then I'm probably going to end up playing it anyway.
Especially you, DSP. You're a streamer. You follow new releases and stuff. I can understand if I streamed Fallout 4 over Hades 2, but you? Alright, whatever.
It's about the size of the first game, even though early access, that's cool.
Purnell Productions needs some review guys. Look at it. I agree. Maybe some sort of review tech guy. Part of me doesn't even wonder if it's a matter of it being good or not, because I do have a soft spot in my heart for Fallout 4. But it's not pertinent. DSP, remember that word pertinent? You were throwing it around like crazy.
Wants to head west.
Fallout 4 cannot be considered pertinent. Also, remember when he was saying that nothing was released about Fallout in conjunction with the movie, even though there was a Fallout Magic the Gathering set? I wonder if anyone ever brought that to his attention. I mean, I know his answer. Well, who even cares about Magic the Gathering? You got me there, Phil. I don't know anybody who cares about Magic. Boogie, yeah, but whatever.
It's not smart at all.
The Fallout Magic the Gathering set, by the way, is super godlike. It's pretty low in power level, but the amount of flavor home runs, undeniable. I kind of wish the cards were just a teensy bit stronger, because it would be fun to make some pretty decent decks with them. Might sound
It's
mean,
true.
but his parents would
saying
not invite
probably
him to
80
Thanksgiving dinner
issues
because
better
they'd have
than a game
nothing to
like
be
Stardew
thankful for.
Valley
They'd be
from
thankful if you did
Indie
show up.
Fair
Yeah, no
Down, you
kidding.
can kinda just dip your toes into it
They'd be
and
able to have a
go
Thanksgiving
and
dinner
do
without
it.
hearing about the damn helicopter place. DSP standing out in the open, not checking his left side. Alright, might work out.
How did that not? I shot it right in the weak point.
I don't think so, DSP.
I
You hit him on
literally
the side
hit
of it.
Directly in the weak point. I acted like I never hit it.
You really didn't, DSP. I watched you not hit it. You did not hit the thermal exhaust port. Sorry. He's hitting you, though. Whatever happened to Cat's parents? Yeah, you know, I'm not really sure. I know they're both crazy as hell.
I don't know what we're doing. I don't know why we're doing this. Like, there's just, it's chaos.
Yeah, just turn the game
They
off,
mark an
DSP.
enemy for no reason.
Just
We're
turn the
out
game
there, we're
off.
heading over here. I don't
You
know
don't have
why.
time for this shit. Are you seriously going to play this for 35 minutes?
Now this guy's fucking dead. Now I'm about to be fucking dead.
Yeah, he's about to quit this game for good. He's getting really pissed.
All I want is the sample. All I want is the samples, but all the items are on the same
Yeah, but he's
spot,
getting
and
pretty
you won't let
triggered
you
by
grab
this.
what you want. Yeah, this is just a very frustrating night of this game. I don't know, man.
Dude, you got
I don't know.
$100. Just call it
I
quits.
totally get why people like the game, but I mean, after having not playing it for 2 weeks, and coming
Yeah,
back,
me
I don't
neither,
know what to do
Zambi.
anymore. It's like I'm getting zero progress.
I think I want to get some goofy hats to wear on stream sometime, but then I see this dude, I'm thinking, I can't compete with that. What am I going to wear? A big foam cowboy hat or something? That's what DSP should wear. Yeah, he should get his regular cowboy hat, but like a black big foam one.
He'd be like, you guys remember my cowboy hat? It's changed a little bit since last time.
I don't even know what we're doing. I'm just looking around my teammates. No one seems to have any direction they're heading. They're just like running in circles, fucking around. So I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to be doing.
Where we
Why
leave.
are we
Yeah, there you
doing
go.
this?
Just a
Why are we
single
fighting
one.
Random enemies with no seeming.
Yeah, I wish
goal in
DSP
sight?
would get high so much, man. Oh well. I want to see DSP on Adderall.
What am I doing right now?
Yeah, I'm frankly not sure either, DSP. Stalling, I guess.
I guess what they did, they tagged L2. That's where we want to go. I guess. Okay.
All right, let's do it. Ugh. I assume you're gonna have to adopt some sort of strategy.
Wow.
Then I can cosplay as DSP. Hell yeah! I wonder if they sell those from DBD. You should have the pig hats. Stalling dents are still being looked after. Soon supervisors will go on lunch break and the walls will be released. Yeah, that's true. Their caretakers too might also be watching them.
No, it's the opposite. This game has replay value, but there's no story. And so if you're not really making constant progress or playing with friends, it's just not fun. Like,
Yes.
I feel like
Yes.
that was kind of a waste of our time.
You're getting very close to the correct answer, DSP. And you don't have friends.
That were long as shit were throwaway matches I couldn't finish. You know?
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
They're
All right,
really
yeah, I
sucked,
should
but
look into
didn't do
that.
anything tonight.
Yeah, I'm getting a little tired myself. DSP, can you please wrap it up? I'd like to go to bed.
Mortars, you can't man them. Or you can, it's just being stupid.
There you go. You nailed it. What are we shooting at? Okay, there are some enemies there. Okay, I didn't quite see them. Yeah, I'm still watching Daniel Lord. I couldn't watch him recently because, you know, I was going through some stuff. And Daniel Lord is such a crybaby. You think DSP's a crybaby. Daniel Lord kind of gives him a run for his money. Every single one of his streams is titled something like, My Life is Falling Apart, or My Wife Has Left Me, which I'm kind of confused by how often his wife leaves him. It happens every other day.
Completely separate from everything.
But then whenever he does
What the
his
fuck are we
streams,
doing?
he just complains at people all day.
Right? Like, literally, what the fuck are we doing right now?
But yeah, I'm still watching some of it. He's funny. He's an interesting character, that's for sure. He's kind of like a DSP light in a way. He has a lot of the same mannerisms when he gets criticized and why he complains all the time. But he does have these weird moments where he hints at things that are much deeper, and I really enjoy that. He'll talk about, yeah, I went to Germany and tried to have sex with that woman. Whoa, back up. Do what now? What happened? Where? I have so much of that whenever I'm watching Daniel Lord. It's like watching season 20 of the DSP show. I don't know who this John and Howard characters are, but I need to look into this.
Now? What the fuck are you... What? There's nothing there. I can't move.
Boogie mode is lawn and
There
all.
is, but it's so dark I can't see anything.
That sounds like a shit post. I'm seeing a Photoshop of a bad Photoshop, best kind of Photoshop, bad Photoshop of Boogie lying on his yard. It said Boogie mowed lawn died.
I don't even know what this is. What is this objective? Right? What is this mission?
Daniel Larson is in jail. Man, Daniel Larson eventually is going to have to come face to face with reality. I don't even know if he's ever going to accept it, though. He's been living in his weird little bubble for so long.
Geez, 3 grenades to kill those guys? Damn.
It's like an Oregon Trail death. You died from... Boogie died from exhaustion. Green text. Ack. I can't watch Boogie. Boogie is too pathetic for me. And I watch Darkside Phil. Boogie is just such a loser, man. He's the kid who got bullied by other bullied kids.
9 point-blank shotgun shots, and the guy didn't die. 9 shots.
He had to sit down halfway through and check his heart rate. He should mow the lawn more often then. Clearly a workout for the guy. Yeah, Banana Jones, don't spoil it too much for me. I have that video that I need to watch where Clark called him. Man, that must be something weird to experience, though. You're in prison for federal threat charges, basically. And dude calls you and says, yeah, man, this has all been fake.
Oh, my eyes fucking burning. Oh,
yeah, he's the one that got bullied by the nerds. Nerds were pantsing Boogie. I feel like the difference is that despite DSP being objectively more pathetic than Boogie, he at least has other things to make him amusing to watch, whereas Boogie has nothing going for him besides just being pathetic. And I can't watch that. At least DSP has these fun, hilarious tantrums where he's screaming at everyone and banning people and throwing people out of his chat, and Boogie just doesn't seem to do that as much.
Look, no one is together. L2 is here.
He suddenly cares about this shit. He didn't care about it at all the previous matches.
The other 2 are off doing whatever the fuck they want. I don't know what they're doing.
I need to catch up on LTG. I've fallen behind on LTG lore.
Oh my gosh.
I know that LTG's been having a lot of meltdowns on Tekken. He's kind of going back to old Dale. And Boogie's girlfriend, or whatever her status is, she's so tragic looking. But, you know, one must imagine she's happy.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital laser.
Yeah, I didn't want to say his Zambi, but kinda. DSP chases like the wind. He's not completely unpredictable. He'll do one thing this time. Yeah, DSP does have some wind that you can set your sails to with him. He's always going to contradict himself. It's just a matter of time. It could very well be the next sentence, or it could be 10 years from now. He will always contradict himself. He'll always take the most stupid, self-destructive stance ever.
Can I please finish this match and get a reward for the night? I'd like to finish 1 match tonight.
Oh, well, it's getting kind of late, bro. Is he going to have another you should rope yourself now moment? Oh, no. Maybe. He's been yelling a lot more than often. Because there was a period there where he was not so much calm, but he was just, yeah, it's a stream sniper. Yeah, it's some Balrog, broke-ass Balrog. I'm not even going to waste time turning off the camera, all this and that.
Give a shit.
You know, pretty generic stuff. But now, recently, he's been screaming, and I like this return to form. Tekken 8 really does trigger the dude. I think that he's also carrying a lot of anger because he was hoping at least one of these 3 fighting games he would be decent enough at. But Tekken, Mortal Kombat, and Street Fighter, he got his ass
No
kicked on all
grenade.
3. He wants his reward, guys. Yeah, well, I mean, you already got your hat, your sunglass, or your gamer glasses. I just love he doesn't play a game for money. Does the, yeah, he's playing this for the enjoyment. Look at how much he's enjoying this.
I don't see one. I was ready for it. I don't see one.
Reloading.
Just keep going.
And PNF kicked his ass again. I noticed it, or I thought about this after I watched it, but it's kind of funny how Dale treated it almost like parole.
Why is he even
You
going
know,
this way?
he
Going
paroled
away
these
from the
trolls. He
objective
let them
mark.
be unbanned, and then they went and
realize that?
became repeat offenders.
What the fuck? Why?
Stock's fine, bro.
What the fuck, dude?
It's true, Wave Man. DSP is defined by his hatred. He just hates everything.
Generation C says
I can never say it enough because it does blow me away that it is absolutely everything in existence he
it's
hates.
a couple factors. Number one,
What's this?
you know, I played it for like a month straight, right? It was about a month, a little under a month maybe. And I basically have seen everything the game has to offer now. If you have noticed, like, there's really no interesting stratagems or anything left to unlock.
He's prepping the rage quit. Okay,
Like,
just
got
do it,
all this
DSP.
stuff. I mean, would I like try the mech and stuff later? Yeah, but I need to level more, which means I have to grind using the same shit over and over, which isn't very fun. So that's number one. Number two,
Just stop playing it,
was
dude.
more interesting when it was like, okay, maybe the first few times I'm
Yeah,
encountering
LTG got
certain
bodied in
situation
Guilty
or
Gear.
game time. Now there's nothing new, right? Like there's just nothing new in the game. We've seen it all. So for
Quit the
me,
game then.
it's just like endless grinding. What do I need? I need the super samples. So if I do a whole stream, I don't get a super sample. It's like I wasted a stream, right? Like I mean,
But you're hanging out with your
that's what it
chat
is.
and engaging with
That's how
chat,
I'm feeling,
DSP,
like,
and provide
not
good
even the
content.
progress that I really make, right?
It's not all about progress. Maybe it's about being fun for your viewers.
Zero
No, that's stupid. Well, it definitely wasn't that either. But walking towards this mine is a good start.
It just feels like a grind, you know what I mean? And at first it wasn't as grindy because every single match, every single night, I was unlocking a bunch of new stuff. Now I'm just doing the same loadout, doing the same shit, and it definitely is getting boring now.
Dude, you don't have to do this, man. It really isn't necessary. You don't have to prep your quit. You can say, he really should watch that rage quit that, what's his name did? Dr. Disrespect did. Just say, I don't enjoy this, I'm done playing it. That's it. You don't have to make all these excuses. Oh, well, I'm not making progress. I have to do this, I do this. Because I'm going to tell you what, I don't do all this excuse making when I drop a game. I'm not enjoying it, it's gone.
Did it not do anything? My eagle didn't do
But yeah, I'm going to count that as a new clone because this dude talks all the time about how he doesn't do things for, like, progress or money or whatever. He does it to provide entertaining streams. Well, now it's not necessarily just about being entertaining. He has to make constant forward progress in a game that doesn't necessarily have progress. Jesus Christ, dude, you are a dead man. Look at this shit.
What's this?
Fluid?
What is this?
Liquid? The first time seeing liquid? It's a state of matter, DSP.
Oh my god.
Yeah, imagine not having fun in Helldivers. Yeah, it's because he's antisocial. Pretty avid watcher back in my day. When I got into detractor content, it completely changed my perception about the guy. I don't really hate him or anyone, but I strongly dislike him. Yeah, for me, hatred is something you have to reserve for very specific people. I don't hate DSP. He's just stupid. I don't like him, but I also wouldn't beat on him. I wouldn't attack him. He's just not worth that. It definitely makes you feel better about your own life, you know? Liquid gout. Yeah, exactly.
He's gonna fucking die.
I wish you did that for Baldur's Gate 3. That was torture. Like, fine, play the intro and see what it's like, and then, yeah, exactly. Say, hey, man, I tried it, really enjoy it. It's just not really my thing. I can see why people like this. And that's something DSP does a lot when he says I can see why people like it, but then he immediately shits on it.
Get the fuck out, man.
You can say, I can see why people like it, but it's not for me. But that's not enough for DSP. He has to say, I can see why people like it, and those people are stupid.
finally get a reward for all of our work.
Hard work of running around and getting carried.
Requesting orbital.
So that's the same energy as to come back here and finish me. I might not be familiar with that one. I don't think it was the last game I rage quit that I simply wasn't enjoying.
For multiplayer, no.
I want to say it was probably Far Cry.
You can be in a competition.
One of the Far Cry games. I just got bored with it, never went back to it. I think it was the one with the cult.
Different. This is just team-based objectives, which again, you're playing with an established team.
If you had friends,
Someone you're friendly with,
or viewers,
it's a lot different than just dropping
or
these randoms,
supporters, or Jade. Nope. Can't do it.
Sample collected.
right? No grenades.
There also are games that you feel like you have to be in a very specific mood for, and then you never end up playing them. For me, that's Persona. I always feel like I have to be in a very particular mindset to play it, but then that leads to it never getting played.
Okay. Okay, I gotta undo this now.
Which is fun. It's a fun game, but, you know, when I got home from work and I just kind of want to go brain dead for a little bit,
Each one manually.
Persona 5 does not fit that
Now we're losing our
criteria.
samples. Great, that's just what you want.
Stop crying, DSP. Maybe you should go and get them. Far Cry Primal? I think I've got it somewhere. I think I got it for Xbox One. It's a movie trip. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hey, we did it.
Yeah, we lost 2 of the super samples now. Oh my god.
Ack. Yeah, I think I got Persona 5 for free somewhere. I don't remember paying for it, so.
To get them back, but I don't know. Look where they are.
So you didn't really lose them. You're just not going to go get them. Got it.
I'm tired. This game exhausted me tonight.
Oh, yeah.
I don't get exhausted.
DSP is sweating through his pits right now.
Tired. I think it's the grind.
Darkest Dungeon is fun. I picked that up not too long
It's
ago.
not that interesting, and the fact that 2 matches were completely wasted.
Yeah, someone gave it to me. Gotta give him credit.
Like potentially, this is the only.
The
match
hero
we're gonna
knows
get a
who he
reward
is.
tonight.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, Darkest Dungeon is fun. I gotta watch DSP play that and see why it is that he quit. I know he rage quit that game.
Dropping a pin. West. Close.
Huh? Why is it not letting me? do it?
DSP
Look,
burned calories from this game.
It's glitched. Unless he's doing, I can't do it. Look, it's not working.
Tagging map. West. Close.
Oh shit, it's broken.
It doesn't
Yep,
work.
rage quit.
Can he do it? He can do it. I'm glitched. I couldn't do it.
It's toxified,
Oh,
man.
thank God he's doing it. I couldn't fucking do it.
You should go get those super samples. Oh, someone did. DSP give him credit?
That's
Probably
bad.
not.
That was glitched. Oh, my map is out? What the fuck? If your map is out and you want to do something, why doesn't it just close the fucking map?
Oh, stop
my
crying, man.
God.
What? Here was the bad guy dead to rights, and the hero says, "No, I've
It's not
done
that
enough to
it's
stop you." Went for the bad
disheartening
guy.
not to
Maybe.
catch you, it's
Okay,
just-
so yeah, that's
Kinda like I said,
that
every time I
comic,
was playing previously,
the
there
Punisher
was something
comic, where that dude
going
dug
on.
up
I came back
Frank
from 2
Castle's
weeks,
family and then
exactly the same
urinated on their
last time I played
corpses.
something new.
I kid you not, it
That's
happened.
kind of disappointing, you know.
And Frank Castle doesn't even kill him. He shoots him in the gut and leaves him to die. He says, you know, your gut's gonna fill up with your own shit and you're gonna die of blood poisoning. That should give you plenty of time to think about what you did.
Get the fuck out of here. Get those super samples for God's
No,
sake.
Punisher,
Get those
please. I
super
would like to be
samples every
punished
goddamn
harder,
all
please.
goddamn night, right? Please let us get them.
Yeah, it's from Punisher Max.
We gotta go around.
It's a good one.
Can't go through. You gotta go around. Bader Khan, I already own Stardew Valley. I don't have to buy it. I already have it.
So play it.
I bought it many years ago during a different Indies marathon, probably like 5 years
So play
ago.
it then.
Yeah, I played it for like an hour, and I got to the intro segment, and that was it, and I never played it again.
Oh, okay, never mind. Games sent to ban world. Boy, this is fun content, DSP.
The R1, he got stuck. I remembered that that wall was there. You gotta go all the way around this giant wall to do this.
Yeah, DSP doesn't like Mr. Beast chocolate bars. That's because he's a real chocolate aficionado.
Spend it on burgers. Oh.
Phil reminds me of
They'll
that
do the real
time
people
Cartman
generation.
got so
They do the
heavy
real
eating
people.
fake pirate treasure
drop
that
into
he
their
risked
match and try to
everyone's
help
lives
them.
because they had to carry him.
Very well said, Meth Bear. That's absolutely right. I agree. You know, you just have to carry me. You just have to carry me. I'm carrying a bunch of super samples. Carry me, Kyle. Carry me, Kyle. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, that is DSP's mentality, though. You know, just let me succeed and then carry my fat ass across the finish line. That's how he was with John Rambo. It's really, really gross. But for DSP, there's no other way to live. Just carry me. I might do a react stream on his indie games marathon soon.
Grenades.
It'd be fun to do.
I don't even need the ammo.
What's a marathon
Alright,
that I found
well,
enjoyable? I did like his Rageathon marathon.
They're gonna try to extract.
And that one was funny because of just how much of a failure it was. And it failed on nearly every metric. He didn't get angry because he insulated himself from anger. And then he didn't make a whole lot of money, I don't believe. And it was also really boring, so...
Way too late for that. They already called in the dropship and everything. I'm out of here.
It's an chocolate. Yeah. Finally, DSP has a good game. Well, there's still time to die, though.
Did you notice my shotgun shells were not working when they were facing away from me?
This game cheats, you can tell.
Shit.
At least we're gonna leave after this, I hope. I think this game is going to ban world, though.
Oh, there's a lot here. Shit.
Which makes his rage about super samples all the more pointless.
Shit.
Just run past the DSP.
Oh no, there's a lot of assholes.
Just run past him, man. You got your teammates up there shooting. You're fine. 3 more hours of work. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, E Honda's going to Shadow Realm as well. You gotta have some easier wins than that, bro. He got mad about the thing that he was abusing getting nerfed.
You can't do butt splash.
It might happen, Silent Weapons, but he did do his pre-rage quit, but then that doesn't really prove anything. He's done that before. I guess it's more of like a threat, you know.
Baby, look at that.
Yeah, he got some money out of this, that's for sure. He got some money for all this whining and crying. It would be really funny if the vehicle landed on Phil and no one tried to save him. Everyone kick Phil. Kick him from the game. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. DSP, keep shooting at that guy. Don't focus on the shuttle at all.
Whoa, no!
Oh my
fuck?
lord.
Oh! I'm in. I fused in.
Yeah, that's really weird. How'd that happen?
This guy teabag. Alright. We're finally
That should have killed him. Damn.
Oh my god, it took all night. I finally got super samples.
I'm proud of you, Phil. You did it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's true, the dumb. DSP does self-racketeering. You know, pay up or this thing's going away.
Finally.
Yeah, Wave Man, I would like to see DSP trying to tell his job to people in a way that doesn't make him seem like a loser.
I provide video content for free, and I get donations.
What kind of content do you do?
I play video games.
Really, what's your channel? It's probably best to look into it. I mean, he couldn't tell people what he did. They'd want to look him up, and that's not good. Because then they'd see their classmate wearing a Bender hat, man.
You know what's funny? I'm still using the sergeant title, which I think I could have changed ages ago.
Yeah, you could have. This will be a chill stream he returns to. He gets low support and says, guess people aren't interested in
That's very true.
Helldivers anymore.
Generations
Yep,
uses, and this game, when you're
Hellbeggars.
running to objectives and stuff, at least you can check the chat and talk with people. Yeah. I'm playing Call of Duty or Street Fighter. I definitely can't do that. Oy, oy, oy. Well, at least I got one done. Yeesh.
Yippee-ki-yay, Phil. You did it.
My accuracy is quite good for this game. You'd expect that I'd be spraying all over missing.
You got a shotgun. It counts any pellet,
Alright.
DSP.
Alright, so I'm not going to play another match with these guys. Let's drop out. I just want to check my stats, and that'll be it for tonight.
Yeah, exactly,
Street
Demaster.
Fighter 6
Demater.
tomorrow night, correct.
You learn anything about Phil, it's all over for you.
How would I have been if the spacecraft killed me? As long as they evacuated, I don't care, because I still would have got the super sample. That's really what I was going for there.
Oh, bullshit, DSP. You would have screamed and cried.
Let's take a look, because I think I earned a ton
DSP's
of
only ever
money.
stoic if it worked out.
Character. Title. Yeah, I could be Master Sergeant or Chief. I just never bothered changing my title.
Chief
as I'm
Burnell.
up here.
I'm not sure I like that.
Victory pose, the salute random. We'll do random. Make it be random.
Craving COD is weird for Phil. He doesn't crave anything
Alright,
except
so,
gambling.
Just to see, before we adjourn for the night.
How much did we get? 9 super samples? Badass.
42,000. I mean, I'm almost maxed, right? I'm literally almost maxed.
What are we getting?
I don't really know what's better. Like, I have no idea what's better to even buy, if I should even buy
Oh
it.
my goodness gracious.
Like, what I
Usually
wanna buy,
down near the
I
bottom are the
wanna
better
buy
ones, man.
The mech, but I can't do that till I'm 25, you know?
Ugh.
Here, you know what? Just to spend some, I'll buy the arc thrower. I saw someone using it tonight. I don't know if it's any good.
Good.
I'll just buy it. That way I don't stack my
what?
credits. All right, so once again, to do level 3, it's 80 of the common, 80 of the rare, and 10 of the super sample.
Ah, just
We are
barely
almost
off,
there.
man.
Like, I feel like one more completed mission.
Bummer, dude. Yep, guess gonna have to stream it again, huh?
Difficulty, and I think we'll
Can't give up now, man.
and then we can do more of the airdrops, right?
There's so much money to
What I'm
earn
really
from all
hoping,
this.
guys, is that I really hope they add new content sooner. They do something, a new mode, something. Because tonight, I'll be honest, when we're having 2 matches that were kind of a waste of time, it's kind of boring. The fact that I did finish.
Oh,
the
I'd say
last
it's very
match with
boring,
Gospel
Phil.
Advancement is good,
I would
but
say
don't
you're
think anything
really
that I
holding
didn't
back.
use. So I think that's what it was. You know, earlier on.
God damn, what is your fixation with
Constantly.
Dexter's mom?
Next unlock, next new thing, and now there's like nothing new going on. And even after being away from 2 weeks and coming back, I was bored for half the night. You know, I do hope that there will be new content added.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if new content is added. It's gonna be since of Ban World. If he feels it's Ban World, it doesn't matter what new content is added. I could see 3 months from now, DSP, they added a new race. I don't care.
But I would like to say thank you for those who were here and chill and talked. Thank you for those who supported the stream tonight. Obviously, thank
The
you.
2 people who
And,
supported it.
You know, I'm not saying I'm not going to play this again at all. In fact, I may play it Wednesday, or I may do something else like Star Wars Battlefront just for variety. We'll see. But yeah.
Star Wars
thank you
Battlefront, that
guys
game that you said was
for
shit.
Watching. I almost said Killzone 2. Thanks for watching Helldivers 2, and I will see you next time.
All right, cool. We're done, right? We can leave.
All right. Good stuff, guys. Thank you for chilling tonight.
Oh, I was
Just to
very
remind
chill.
Everyone, how do I quit out?
Game's impossible. You can't quit.
I don't know how to leave. I actually
Yeah.
don't know how to leave.
Yeah, you actually can't quit the game. It's literally impossible. There you go. You gotta do that. You gotta rage quit. It's a game designed to be rage quit, like Dark Souls.
Tomorrow will be the continuation of Fallout 4 on the daytime stream, which I can't wait for. The Fallout 4 playthrough has been very, very good. And then the midnight stream tomorrow night is Street Fighter 6, Zangief.
So he really didn't do any side content at all
You
with
guys know how that's
Fallout 4,
going.
did
It
he?
has been a very difficult uphill climb. Sometimes I make great strides and then I just lose all the points that I earned. It's very frustrating.
Yeah, you got your ass
I have the
kicked.
feeling it'll be more of the same tomorrow night. So attend at your own risk. If you're afraid of me being salty and rage-filled, you're probably going to want to skip tomorrow
So
night.
that's a conclusion then, is it?
Again, maybe I'll get a lucky streak and we'll actually hit master tomorrow night. I guess we'll
So
see.
if you're weak or
Okay?
squeamish, don't watch Phil. In fact, you really shouldn't watch
Wednesday
Phil,
should be a good day.
period.
I'm finishing another Crab's Treasure on Wednesday on the daytime stream. It's been a great game.
Viewer discretion is
Right now,
advised.
I think we'll wrap it up on Wednesday. And then Wednesday night is when it's up in the air. I'm either going to do more Helldivers 2 on Wednesday or...
Should play that
variety.
My
I'm
Hero
gonna do
Academia
Star Wars
game that just got
Battlefront
recommended.
Collection, which I know, again, is a wonky game. But it's actually just silly fun
Wonk.
to play. So I'm debating.
Is that the subjective criticism shit?
Or Wednesday, excuse me, just for a fun stream. We'll see. But anyway,
I got to get ready for Fallout.
Thank you all.
There you go.
Stream. Thank you for the support.
It time Fallout.
It's much appreciated to get that level of support for a random Helldiver stream. And like I said, I really do hope that they add content because it's not that I don't like the game, but I just don't want to do this.
Yeah, 100%, Waveman. This dude is a coward.
So if they add new content, to be perfect.
You only have to apply his history at the FGC to know that he's a coward.
Great streaming day today.
He would start shit. People would come up to his face and say, "What was that shit you started?" And then he'd start groveling.
Again, thank you for the support, and I will see you all in the morning for a chill level 1 podcast, followed by a chill Fallout 4 stream.
Everything's chill with this dude. Just say it's high anxiety all the time.
Expletive Fest. It's Street Fighter 6. Okay, guys?
Gonna cuss your ass off, are you?
All right.
All right, cool. We're done. Here we go. Oh, no, we got to scour the chat a little bit. Ban some people.
Rumors are the third faction is already out. How could it be out? It's not in the game. So how could it be out?
Yep, debunked, dummy.
I don't know how that could be. All right, everyone. Thank you. Have a good night. See you all in the morning, and peace out. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Oh, wow, damn. He just jumped right out of there. Anyway. Well, shit. Well, thank you, everyone, for coming by and watching Darkside Phil's legendary playthroughs with me. Was this a fun night in terms of DSP's content? Not particularly. Yeah, I mean, he did get killed a lot and failed a lot and rage quit a lot. That was pretty fun. But all the points in between were pretty damn boring. You guys always make it worthwhile. You always make me laugh. I plan to be here tomorrow. That's the plan. Things could change. And he's playing, what is it? Street Fighter? That'll be fun. I could always go for some DSP Street Fighter solves. And then again, this Friday, I'm going to be doing Going Green. We're watching Mario 64. So I'm excited for that as well. I think I will get some. I think Firehouse subs would be pretty cool to eat during that. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just getting excited. But take care, everyone. Have a great night. And just try and, if you can, get carried across all finish lines. Just make sure it's everyone else's responsibility that you succeed. That way you can yell at them when you fail. It's a flawless plan that's worked for DSP for 16 years.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. May you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
get a 60-day supply of the planet.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and another just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway. We have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.